Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome to the live streaming experience, or whatever it is that we do here. It's probably that. Top Chef Dorico123, Director Scar, Trenches Stimmy, Hermagistus, Arrow Leali, Mr. Jake the Impaler, AC the Rock Devil, Mokasar, Dapacab, Paladin, Janny, Frebnik, Kaka, and Cascade Green. Okay. Too intense, Monster Hunter. Similarly intense. That's what I'm looking for. That's the shit that I'm after right there. Hey, with some fucking Banjo-Kazooie
to the squiddy
in the morning.
pool.
Alexander.
I cannot spend my points on a
37
cannonball
months
because
in the pool.
I need it for my gambling addiction, so have this instead.
Over 3 years in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I have to wonder if perhaps, maybe, just maybe, doing all of this channel point gamba is encouraging people to make poor decisions. You want to see something really funny? It's just funny to me how bad the Twitch dashboard has gotten. They've updated the Twitch dashboard a couple of times, and it just gets worse and worse and worse over the years that I've been streaming, to the point where it's borderline unusable now. Unless you have it as like a full screen window, which I don't know anybody who does. Look at how Twitch prioritizes its real estate here. It's really impressive, actually. That's the stream preview. You see that? You see that tiny rectangle right there? That's the stream preview. Can I make this window bigger? Sure, but I have a ton of other windows that I need over here, like the playlist and my notepad and chat. Because I'm sure not fucking using this. Like, these tags right here. Being able to see this giant stack of all of the tags and this huge abyss that says live excellent. This needs all of this space. This needs to be here. How could this work if this wasn't right here? And the stream wasn't literally a 4-pixel rectangle in the middle of this fucking strip. Like, you have some control over sizing these things, but like, I can't change what the actual panels do with their proportions. So like, there's no real way I can fix this. I can change how the panels are arranged, but that's not gonna move. That's not gonna change what the stream preview panel is doing with its space, which is making very certain to list every random tag, making sure that all of them are on display constantly while my stream preview is again a 4-pixel rectangle. Which is fine, because I can see OBS up here, because another of the things that I need on the monitor, you know, OBS, I can see my stream in the giant OBS preview window, because OBS isn't nearly as terribly organized as the Twitch dashboard. But man, it's not good. It's not a good arrangement they have there. It's something I would in fact say is quite negative. So, I think hold on. I think I might have like a tiny cold that I picked up from something, or at least just a slightly shitty throat of some kind, so bear with me today. Perhaps I just yelled at the Dagonoth Kings too much yesterday, but I don't feel like I was particularly shouty yesterday. It was a good fucking time, don't get me wrong, I had a ton of fun, but I don't think I was super over-the-top animated yelling. Really? I don't think we went full Fortnite. So I think I probably just got like a really minor cold somewhere again. Bear with me, because we're gonna do video games. It's video games o'clock, my guys. And just because of where I was when I got up and physically walked away from the computer to go do something else, I'm 100% positive that I am in fact going to log in underneath somebody and they're going to think I'm crashing them. I am not. That's just where I logged out. That's just where I happened to disconnect. I'm not here to fuck your crabs. You have a nice day, sir. Enjoy your crabs. Never go full perfect dark jump scare scream. So I was just kind of hanging out at crabs for a bit. Not for very long, just for like not even an hour this morning probably, while I was working on editing together a recap of our Pathfinder campaign now that we're going into a new chapter. I have no idea why I brought these. I was just looking through my bank for slots I had wasted on half-full combat-related potions, and I had 2 one-dose super attacks. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm too lazy to decant those. I'll bring them. And I was like, why would I drink these? They're crabs. I don't need attack. I'm gonna hit them anyway. Also, I definitely carry these fucking fossils back here. God damn it. Every time you leave Fossil Island with fucking fossils in your inventory, God kills a kitten. And now I have 2 more of them. I mean, I guess I should go clean them off, because I have a not atrocious pile of them, I guess. I hate the Void Melee helmet, by the way. I just want to put that out there so everyone's on the same page. I fucking hate the Void Melee helmet. Anyway, what are we gonna do today, you ask? Well, I have 2 projects. Project the first, well, like 3 projects, really. 2.5 to 3/7 of a project. I want to do Grim Tales, because Grim Tales is the last thing that will allow me to just knock out Falador hard in like 5 seconds. There's no difficulty there. And I have now recovered from Legends Quest. I want to continue the project that is getting to sing the Song of the Elves. We need to do Morning's End Part 2. Third possible thing here that I think would just be kind of interesting. Honestly, I am 0% opposed to going and doing some more Dagonoth Kings if there are 2 other people who want to come do that. I tried them all yesterday. I had the IHOP sample platter. I would like to fight either the ranged one or the melee one. I do not really want to shoot at the major, because ranged sucks, and it makes me sad. I want to either beat Supreme to death or save Spot Rex while he cries like the dumb little bitch he is. One of those 2. But I could join you again. I mean, if we didn't need a 3rd person to get through the doors, I would be pretty confident that you could handle the other 2 lobsters that I wasn't fighting by yourself, and that would not be an issue. But for now, that is something I am super down to do a little bit later. I want to go touch a quest, because we didn't do any questing yesterday. And we need to do Grim Tales, which actually has some pretty fucking high requirements. These are not small numbers. You have to do you gotta be a bit of a fucking Chad for this one. It's also a very strange mix. It's very... trying to think of a word that isn't the name of one of the skills. I was gonna say it's very farming related, because it's got farming, herb lore, and woodcutting in here. and then just 2 kind of accessory skills. I'm like, no, because that's, I was gonna say it's very herb lore related, but like that's a lot of fucking skills. It's very botanical. These requirements are very botanical. Farming, herb lore, woodcutting, and agility and thieving are usually for like 1 minor accessory step of the quest, 95% of the time. So I feel like we're gonna get up to some plant-based shenanigans in here. I, for one, am down with some plant-based shenanigans. Need to get my questing kit, though. What's up, Mike? And how you doing? Enjoy your lurking. Always appreciate the lurkers hanging out. Don't undersell yourselves, those of the lurking community. What? Why did that examine? Oh, I was holding shit, maybe. Don't undersell yourselves, members of the lurking community. You are an incredibly important piece of the streaming ecosystem. I'm pretty sure, maybe like 80 plus at a bare minimum % of literally everybody's Twitch audience is people that are lurking. All right, I should put this on just in case it does funny things. A lot of lurkitude goes on. Again, kind of important, really. Take the petty cash, and I'll take a bonking stick. Alrighty, and then with these requirements, there's nothing special I'm gonna bring, really. Because if I need farming stuff, I'm just gonna hit up a leprechaun because it's way too much shit. I don't want to carry all that shit around. Herb lore could mean fucking anything. I mean, I could bring a filled vial, but herb lore could mean... Herb lore, it's almost guaranteed I'm gonna have to go back to a bank. Woodcutting, I have an axe. Agility and thieving, is anything in particular? A lockpick, maybe, for thieving? Let's bring a lockpick. Let's bring 2 lockpicks, because if you need 1, you generally need 2, because your person's gonna break for no fucking reason. And this quest happens in Taverley, so let's grab this games necklace and get our asses over there. Maybe grab a secondary games necklace and put that on instead of the glory. For the Berthorpe teleport. I'm not lurking. Steal the seeds, run from the police, plant the seed, cut the newly grown plant down, turn the plant into a potion. It's a clear flow chart. There's a lot of activities brought together. Sexist, first of all, Sergeant. Unless it's just commonly known among the troops that his daughter is like a 4-year-old, in which case, then I guess that's a fair insult, but it still feels kind of gendered to me. But I want to give Falador hard. I want to kick another diary in the nuts. And I'm fucking lying if I'm going to say I'm not really tempted to dump it in smithing just to get us to that requirement, but I'm positive that I just have to ram my face in the blast furnace for a couple hours to get this 70 smithing. I'm sure I have enough ore in the bank for this. The problem really is just that I have not had a ton, and I'm not going to have a ton of off-stream RuneScape time this week because I'm putting together so much stuff for the new chapter of our tabletop adventure. Oh, beans. Oh, it's this crazy person. I didn't even put that together, that it's the... Is this quest just Jack and the Beanstalk, but is a RuneScape quest? Because I'm putting a couple of things together here. I kind of feel like this quest might just be a fable. Literally called Grim Tales. Must defeat... Alright, well, let me reshift my mindset to the correct gear for this, I suppose. Okay, guy. Hi, I'm Cassandra. I heard there were magic beans. Oh, good day, young adventurer. Good day indeed. Silas is the name. It's lucky for you you met me. Why? Well, it just so happens, Cassandra, I have something you simply must have. Really? Well, what is it? Is it a thieving equipment? Beans, my friend, beans. Why do I need beans? I mean, like, I like beans, don't get me wrong, but I could buy beans at any food store. But not beans like this, young Cassandra. No, not at all. These are magic beans. Okay, do they grow a giant beanstalk to make me fight a level 138 cloud giant? Excellent question, excellent indeed. What do they do? What do they do? Yes, a most excellent question. You gonna tell me what they do? You must plant them in the ground, water them well, the magic will work. It's magic, yeah. Plant them, Cassandra. Okay, can I have the beans? All in good time, my excitable young friend, all in good time. Few things in this world are free, you know, and beans, magical or otherwise, are no exception. You want? I got $5,000. Ah, well, you see, now I'm a collector of rare and unusual trinkets and objects. Not much in value, but very important to me. Oh, okay. This is gonna be one of those quests. How long is the buy one bean, get one bean free sale gonna last? All right, well, I'm thinking for magical beans. I don't need something magical back, and I know just the right items that would help my collection. Okay. So I'm gonna grab you some priceless magical artifacts, and I'm gonna trade them to you for beans. That's what we're doing? Yeah, excellent. You do catch on quick. I can see that we'll become great business partners indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. My yes. Okay, so what do you want? Assuming I need or want the beans, but not, I don't, but I might, if I did, hypothetically, what would you want? Well, there's two. First item should be nice and simple. I want a griffin feather. Now, it's not just any feather. This one's special. Okay. Why? Well, there's a griffin named Grimnash who lives in a nest on one of the peaks of White Wolf Mountain. Okay, I was actually thinking the only griffin I've ever seen in this game is sitting on White Wolf Mountain. So, okay, well, I'm on the right track, so that's good. I want one of his feathers specifically. But all this task should be easy. Must be careful. He's a very bad temper and even sharper claws. Okay. What's the other thing? Oh, you're right. The second item, I know of a dwarf named Rupert the Beard who has a very fine dwarven helmet. I'd like you to see if you can obtain it for me. Never heard of this man in my life. Where would I find him? Travel northeast from here. Between the Goblin Village and Ice Mountain, you'll find Rupert in a tower there. It's finally happened. Oh my god, and it's not just Jack and the Beanstalk. This is like live action playthrough of Shrek, I think is what's about to happen right now. We're about to reenact the Grim Tales. We're about to reenact the entire Shrek franchise. You know, I've walked past that tower not a ton of times, but you know, enough times. You're generally looking to see what their names were for anagram clues. And I knew its time would come. All right, I'll get the helmet for you as well. Okay, excellent. Yes. Now, is there anything else? Do you have any weird shit in your collection? You got any cool stuff? Oh, weird items? Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, many items, yes. Okay, can I see any of them? Oh, let's see now. I got the second eye of a mutant two-eyed cyclops. That was a rare find indeed. And then a tidy price, too. Is a two-eyed cyclops not just a hill giant? No, whatever do you mean? How many mutant two-eyed cyclops do you think there are out there? Not many, I'd wager. Okay, what else do you got? Oh, I'm glad you asked. My most prized possession to date. Through my connections, I managed to acquire a hornless unicorn. Holy shit, that's actually fucking incredible. You have a unicorn without a horn in Gillinor? Yes, indeed, yes. I'm very proud of it, too. It's an exceptionally lucky find, I must say. Ah, it's actually amazing. The joke is that there are no horses in Gillinor. All right, on to the other shit, I guess. Off we go, I suppose. I'm gonna go commit Shrek. I'll be back. Well, let's go start with this, because I've been curious about what this fucking tower is all about forever. Which is much further away. Oh, no, I just have to get up here. It's not up on the upper level. Okay, so I gotta go around this way. It's this tower right yonder. Okay. I'll run out of that guy's swamp. I once saw a 3-headed dog that also had 3 dog bodies. Entirely separate. They were like almost completely distinct entities to think to control independently. Had their own personalities and everything. Alright, giant tower. Oh, I don't have a hunter potion. I have to make a hunter potion. This is Rupert the Beard. Hi. Miazrequa. Which I feel like is probably an anagram for, or probably actually a cipher. That looks like a cipher for something to me. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh my! Oh, how impertinent! I'm a princess, and I'll be spoken to like one. Now be off with you. I have no time for scruffy adventures like yourself. Okay. Can I crime you? No? I would like this guy in your tower, please. Excuse me, you can't go in there. Oh, my bad. Okay. I see. I kind of expect there to be more interactions here. Ah, idiot. 56 agility requirement got talking to. Why is he naked? Why is he naked? Why is he naked? Whatever. Shrek 1 and 2 were some of the best movies ever made, no cap. Dude, Shrek 1 was like a cultural masterpiece. Hello there, man of the pipe. I know, dude, this is a good surrogate for a drain pipe voice.
I say, where on Gillinor did that voice come from?
Hello, hi, can you hear me?
Oh, why, yes, I can. My word, is that one of the gods? Gothics, perhaps? Saradomin?
No, I'm not either of those gods, no.
Hey, kid, you're not Zamorak, are you? I mean, begging your pardon, of course, my lord. No offense intended.
No, I'm talking to the pipe. There's a pipe at the bottom of your tower. I'm the lady. Hi, standing at the bottom of the pipe. I got a big stick with the caduceus on top of it.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes. How clever. Remarkable idea. How would you think of that? Good show, old bean.
Well, it was like the only thing I could click on down here. Anyway, who are you?
Rupert the Beard. At your service, old fruit.
You're Rupert the Beard?
Yes, you old ogleroot. On account of my wonderfully long beard and chin, you see.
So what are you doing up there? And why do you talk like a fucking weirdo? From a storybook fable, hypothetically, that's not Rapunzel.
What am I doing? I guess I'm stuck in a manner of speaking. Dear me, yes, I'm stuck. I'm speaking a king's speech, I'll have you know.
What king? That's actually the line. I was making a joke, but what king?
Which king? But the king, you old spud, the king! The only king worth mentioning, in my opinion.
Are you related to Sir Tiffy? You kind of sound like him, sort of. Can dwarves do that?
What that old namby-pamby nincompoop? No, you're Nelly. More fluff in the ears than sense, that man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I came here for. So is there anything I can do to help you out up there, Chief?
Well, by Gothics, I know how you can help me.
What's up, buddy? Hey, what's that noise over there? Is someone there?
Oh, fuck. We can't talk like this anymore. You need to find a way up to speak with me privately, old boot.
What? I don't even know what we're doing. What is the...
That woman's a princess. She's holding me prisoner. If she sees you, I'll be in even more trouble, and who knows what she'll do to you.
What the fuck? She ain't gonna do shit to me. Don't worry about that. All right, let me brain. Hold on. Neither of these has generated a thieving option yet. This door is not real. Hello, Rupert the Beard. My good friend. I'll have you know I murdered 3 king water lobsters yesterday. What was I supposed to... Oh, dwarven helmet. That's what I wanted. Hey, can you toss me your helmet? I don't really want to do all this shit. Just like, you got a helmet up there? Toss me the helmet. Oh, I see. The drain pipe's broken. I was wondering why there was a pipe that went to his room for no apparent reason. What do you even need drainage for? You have... Your building is conical. What is the drain accomplishing? Did I just get thieving XP for climbing over a wall? Am I insane? Not getting it again, so I'm starting to think that maybe I hallucinated that. But boy, it sure looked like I got thieving XP for climbing over a wall. Hi, this lady. Excuse me, Miss Princess. Oh, well, fuck you too, bitch. You there, young scrub, was that you making all that noise back there? Well, speak up. I didn't hear any noise. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I distinctly heard voices, at least. Any case, keep away from my tower. You're kind of a bitch. I am a princess. I'm allowed to be a bitch. Aren't princesses supposed to be, like, kind and loving and graceful and have ice powers? Well, this isn't a fairy tale, you know. This is well, it's life. Uh-huh. Okay, well. Maybe if you're hearing voices, you might want to get that investigated, perhaps consider a therapist. And stay away from my tower. Not positive. Oh, I can just climb the drain pipe. Ah, it's hidden in the right-click menu. Never mind. Oh, okay. You know, I'll give him points. That option is there just for people. Like, I was actually thinking of this. Why can't I just climb up the fucking drain pipe? Because they said it, put an option in. It says, fuck you can't do that. Hey, good news. I have an idea, probably.
A jolly good show, Old Bean. What do you suggest?
I'm pretty sure I can stab the princess to death. I don't imagine that'll be a problem.
What? Kill the princess?
Yeah, she looks like a huge pussy, honestly.
Whatever has gotten into your head, old warwood? Kill the princess? No. We don't do that sort of thing around here.
Are you not kidnapped? Is she not evil? I feel like that makes her inherently evil.
Well, I mean, yes, of course, in a manner of speaking, yes, but that doesn't give us the right to go around lopping people's heads off because they're not very nice. No, there must be another way. Keep thinking.
It would have been fun, though. I mean, it would be entertaining. It would have no fucking idea. Just walk up, pull out a knife, and just blam! Blow her brains out with the gun in my other hand, apparently.
Yes, I very much understand the idea. Now be a sport and think of a better idea.
Aye, Captain.
Murder hobo? Murder hobo.
I could come up there, probably.
A worthy endeavor, I would say. Possibly with its marriage. Yes, indeed. Now, how will you get up here?
You got anything up there that could help me out, maybe? Oh, wait, just kidding. I forgot I can fly.
By Guthix and Saratoga, that's astounding! You're an absolute marvel! Can you really fly?
No, I'm just fucking with you. That's just fucking with you, dude. Obviously, no.
I see. Not very sporting in the circumstance, was it?
No, I guess I was kind of rude. My bad. Okay. Bear with me. New idea. Why don't you just come out of the tower? Just stop being stuck.
Climb down? What? It's miles! People are like little ants from up here. Oh, no, wait, that's just a line of ants on the wall.
Dude, it's like 20, 25 feet. You'll probably be fine. I can catch you. I have 80 strength.
That dish posh and nonsense. You and your gangly long legs will be fine, but we dwarves have shorter stock, you breed old toothbrush.
Doesn't that make it better? If anything? You know, is that a no on the jumping?
Indeed, definitely, and most indubitably a no. Think of something else.
Damn it, this dude's so picky on my plans. He's so picky on my fucking plans. Okay. I want to circle back around to the climbing up here thing. Do you have anything up there that could help me climb?
Not really, old spoon. There's not much up here except for me and my beard, haha.
Wait, that totally works. That'll totally work.
Oh, what is it, old banana?
Okay, this is stupid. How's this go? Rupert, let down your gnarled beard. Hopefully braided for better handholds, maybe, perhaps. We're really doing this.
Huh? Let down my beard? Have you lost the town there, old chum? You're going a bit loopy.
No, like hang your beard down over the window, and I'll climb up it, and I just really hope it's been washed in the last decade. Wow. That's a... Boy, I sure hope you got some, like... Brutal Legend headbanger level fucking neck muscles here. I can't see anything. Help. Aha! You made it. Well done, old sausage. Yep, that was pretty high, but you've got a... Why are you naked? Why are you naked up here? What reason? Indeed. What reason, indeed. So what's up? What can I help you with? Straight to the point here, what? Good show, old carrot, good show. Now let me explain. I'm in a bit of a fix right now. You see, the princess down there has this horrible relative who happens to be a witch. Is it her evil stepmother by chance? Stepmother? Oh, good lord, no. No king in his right mind would marry a hag like that. No, this is her evil second cousin twice removed. Please continue. And please put on some pants. Please, God, put on some pants. Right, well, a young gnome friend of mine by the name of Winkin recently disappeared whilst delivering ogle roots to the market in Draenor. What happened? I don't know exactly, but someone told me he was last seen talking to a witch before he disappeared. So what can I do about that? My investigations brought me to our friend the princess down there, old Pinata. She is related to this witch, as I mentioned. I was, showing a bit of interest in her to get her to give me information. That's why he's naked. He just whipped out his little dwarven dick. So how'd it go? This is the medieval era dick pic. You just whip it out in front of them. Well, she invited me back to her tower, saying she would tell me all I wanted to know, and as I walked in the door, she slammed it shut behind me. Feel like you kind of deserved that one a little bit, at least. That was quite rude. And as I was hammering on the door, I heard a hissing sound and smelled something strange. Next thing I remember is waking up to find my armor gone. That wench must have taken it. Okay, I guess I'll just go talk to her and solve this with words. Excellent, good show, Old Spice. Off you go, then. Is there anything up here? I must scan. There's a trapdoor. Oh, it's connected to a mechanism and unpickable. I would like to climb down, Rupert, and leave this tower forever. Pardon me, your ladyship or whatever. Oh, what nice manners. So hard to find decently mannered young people these days. My name is Princess Miazakwa. Pleased to meet you, Princess Ms. Marzipan? Mirza, the silent Q. So I see you have a naked dwarf in your tower. Yes, that's right. I'm waiting for them to be collected by someone. Is it the police? Your second cousin twice removed? Why, yes! That's a very clever guess indeed. She's actually a very powerful witch. Now allow me to reward you in some ways. I'm feeling generous. For what? My second cousin's always telling me knowledge is power, so here's a bit of knowledge for you. On your travels, if you should happen to meet a griffin, remember the griffins love to hear of evil deeds of death and destruction. It reminds them of home, I guess. Well, I guess it's good that I did it in this order. Okay, that's very random. I know where it'll make sense soon enough. I'm a fortune teller as a hobby. Now I was saying my second cousin twice removed is coming to collect the dwarf. She'll find out why he's been sniffing around. She has most persuasive methods. Yeah, that's actually why I'm here. Could you just like let him go? He seems like a very nice lad. There's no way that Chris Hansen is coming to collect him since he just walked up and let his dick out. But that won't matter to my cousin. She values her privacy above all else, you see. Look, can I buy your dwarf or something? Do we still do that? I suppose there's something you can do for me that might make me change my mind. Okay, what's up? I was at my second cousin's house the other day when I suddenly dropped a very valuable pendant I was wearing. The chain must have broken, you see. Okay, you want it back? Well, no sooner had it touched the ground than all of a sudden a mouse ran out from a hole in the wall, took my pendant in its teeth, and disappeared back inside its hole. As I'm sure you'll believe, I was most upset as the pendant was a gift from my mother. I must get it back somehow. I'm gonna go find your pendant. Oh, yes, please. It means so much to me. If you're able to find the pendant for me, I'll let your dwarf friend go. Okay, I'll go find your necklace. Where's your second cousin's house exactly? It's not far to the west of here in Taverley Village. Oh, it's the witch's house. That's why witch's house is a prerequisite. I know that. I rescued some little kid's balls from... I don't want to talk about it. That was you? My cousin was absolutely furious when she found out about that. She went on about it for ages and even made her hair turn a quite ghastly green color. Is this Grentilda's backstory? I suggest you be extra careful when you look for my pendant, then. What's it look like, exactly? Oh, it's a lovely gold little pendant. Is it particularly valuable? Only to me, really. It's not worth much and isn't magical, but has a lot of sentimental value. It was my mother's pendant. She gave it to me on my 10th birthday. I could just make you another pendant. Also, I'm probably gonna need a key over that house being locked. Oh, yep, here you go. Thanks, I appreciate that. Curiosity, what are you the princess of? Just so I know. I am the daughter of a great and powerful king in a land far, far away. How far? Far, far. Okay. Does it have a name? Asgarnia. Okay. Is this not part of I feel like we are in Asgarnia. This is North Asgarnia. Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. But doesn't mean it's not far, far away from somewhere else. Okay. I am the great niece of King Valence himself. Oh, well, it is. Okay, fair enough. Kind of impressive. It is, isn't it? Was there anything else? No, I think I'm good. Actually, I'm gonna go rob this witch again. Which is pretty impressive if there's a second quest to rob this witch's fucking house. Okay. Fuck this bitch, I guess. The incompetence divided between the two NPCs in this area is staggering. It's pretty impressive. All right, BRB, I'm gonna go re-rob this witch. I've already robbed her once, but what about second robbing? Incompetence is standard in Gillinor. Incompetence is standard in RPGs. I assume that's for my bean hole, probably. That's where the bean's gonna go. Glowing mound of earth. Nora T. Hag. Okay, so a mouse yeeted the pendant. I recall there's a tiny mouse hole. I'm gonna need the cheese.
A new hand.
I have gloves on, so I should be able to open this. Okay, graceful gloves are actually just a figment of your imagination, in case anyone was curious. Schneider, thank you for the follow. If anyone wanted to know, graceful gloves are just made of skin. They're not a real thing. Oh, boots. Got a lot of cabbages in this box. Good boots again. Got a bingo on cabbages. Give gloves, please. Might as well keep the stackable things, I guess. Please give gloves. Graceful gloves are like 50-50 on being considered real gloves. They worked in Regicide the other day, but they don't work here. Yeah, I guess they're not a real glove in this particular situation. There we go. Jesus, it took way more clicks than it should have. Jeez. Need the magnet. That was to get the key. Wasn't there a cheese down here? I thought there was a cheese down here. Okay, well I came here for the cheese to bait the rodents, but I guess that wasn't from here. Where did the cheese come from? Was the cheese upstairs? Did I have to go get the cheese separately? I'm pretty sure it also came from the house. Hello, weird roof. That's probably pertinent. I'm not positive that was there originally. Hey, you got any cheese in your drawers? You got any, like, bedside midnight snack cheese? I'm not even confident that baiting the mouse is the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Damn it, she doesn't have any cheese, dude. These are fucking cheese. Well, I guess I can go fuck with the piano. We have a music sheet that I'm pretty sure wasn't there before. I'm gonna go fuck with your grand piano. I have to memorize the whole thing. Wow, okay, hold on. E, F, E, D, C. That's easy. E, F, E, D, C. A, E, G, A. So E, F, E, D, C. This is where it gets hard. A, E, G, A. Oh, they're labeled. I thought I also had to remember how to play a piano at the same time. But they're labeled when you hover over them. I was trying to remember where, like, I don't know where the fuck, what's on a piano. Search piano. Okay, I have a to-do list, an old potion recipe, and shrunk ogle roots that she stores in her Resident Evil puzzle piano compartment. For some reasons. Shrink me quick recipe. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Wow, we're hitting the entire fucking checklist today. All right. We're gonna roll every fairy tale that exists into this. We are playing the entirety of the Shrek franchise. Plus Alice in Wonderland, 'cause I don't think that ever showed up in Shrek. Okay, Terramin, Shrunk, and Olgarid. I only got 2 of those. Drink when standing within an area prepared with glyphs. I don't know where that would be. Take out the trash. Buy a new record for the gramophone. Check Shrunk and Olgarid supply. Feed Olgarids to my darlings. Wash bedsheets. Hang out the washing specs. Piano. Terrorize the little brat with the ball again. Sure matches in the garden. Floss, warts, plot revenge on Fritz's murderer. Okay, fair enough. That's a... shrinking recipe. Area prepared with glyphs. So IIRC, this is locked. No, I can go down this now. There are large rats, who I now realize have shrunken ogle roots. Also, there's Winkin. I have so many questions. Okay? Are you hostile? No? Okay, just vibing, I guess. You're hanging out, just being the ugliest creature on the planet. Okay. Hey, Winkin, how you doing? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing in the cage?
Oh, that evil witch put me in here. She kidnapped me.
Well, that sucks. Why'd she do that?
You want the secret of my ogle roots, so she did.
Your ogle roots? What? Is that a... What's secret about this? Is this a... Hold on, I'll get there. Gout weed situation again, where it's been farmed out of existence?
Well, now, I perfected a spell that would grow an ogle root to an enormous size.
Okay, that's cool, but then what would you do with it if it's too big?
You know, I had the very same problem, so I came up with a simple solution. I used a spell I learned from a chap called Larry to shrink them down really small, so I could carry whole bags filled with them to the marketplace. Then when I got there, I'd use the growing spell once more to make them huge and sell them for a profit.
So that... Let me just get it straight. You have a spell to shrink and massively enlarge objects. And the best way that you can figure out the profit from this was to sell egregiously oversized turnips in the Draenor market. Okay, why is the witch involved?
Well, that old witch, she's a sly one, I tell you. She found out about my spell and kidnapped me along with my bags of ogle roots. She wants the secret of the spell, but I ain't talking. No, sir. She's been feeding my mini ogle roots these things.
Sorry. So she hasn't figured out the spell yet.
Not yet, no. I still ain't telling her. From what I gather, she started using them ogle roots in some of her potions for something. I don't know what, though.
Okay, so I can get you out of there?
No, it's okay. I want to keep an eye on what the witch is up to down here with these giant rat demons.
Here. Just want to double check. I am offering to release you from witch jail in the demon rat prison. And your response is, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, I'm chilling for now. I'm doing alright. Good luck with your quest.
Fuck you want? Kinda wanna abuse a rat and see what falls out. I think they're invulnerable. No? Just very tanky, at least to crush. Rats have a face like a Donkey Kong boss. They do. It's like when King K. Rool misses a fucking grab. They're incredibly tanky. At least, like, I mean, they are 109, so they might just be hella tanky. Curiosity. What kind of poke you got going on? I feel like their level 109 is almost purely in defense. I am wearing graceful, sir. So they are 109 combat levels of nothing but raw defensive power. These guys probably have like 370 defense. And no other stats. Toggle root fell down. Oh, a dwarf weed. Okay, so I can get additional ogle roots from these guys, which is kind of what I thought, seeing as they're literally juggling them. They are anti-crabs. Regular size bones, by the way. They are the antithesis of crabs. The worst training method ever. I mean, they might be weak to something. Okay, so... where are we even at right now? I need to find the pendant in the mouse hole in the witch's house. Oh, these are glyphs. Alright, so I can actually drink this potion just right next to... I was like, I know I was looking for something, because I could make the potion. There was a reason I didn't do it. Because I need to find a place with glyphs, and there is a glyph right next to the mouse hole. So I guess we're gonna go... in the mouse hole is now the thing that we're doing. That's the next step of whatever the hell this quest is. Okay. And I have a spare ogle root. Which are worth 1,000 GP on the Grand Exchange, which means they're tradable, which means they're farmable. Is this going to be forbidden herblore leveling techniques? I think this might be forbidden herblore leveling techniques. No, let's just start with one. And then if I fuck this up, somehow we'll come back. No. No. No forbidden herblore leveling techniques here, friends. None whatsoever. Huh. I have a shrink me quick. Apparently it shrinks you quick. Good to know. It's labeled correctly. That's important. That's like step number 1 of chemical safety. Always make sure that your equipment and your various reagents are properly organized and labeled and displaying the appropriate hazard warnings. And now I'm gonna go be a rat. You sense a strange magical aura around you as you enter this room. Drink the potion. I'm tiny. I'm so tiny. Oh, you're an angry lad. Oh, he's pissed! I love special attacks. He's an angry. Oh! I want the big cheese. Is everything ginormous? Oh, I thought it'd be funny to make everything fuck huge, but just the rat drops are fuck huge. I guess because it's already small, because I have it. Excuse me, sir. Oh no. Oh no. What? It didn't help. Maybe I'm supposed to farm. Okay, they had like a squad lined up. Maybe I'm supposed to farm rats? For the pendant? That area was literally one walkway. It was one single hall. With no offshoots or other interactions. Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll murder rats. Mice. They're not rats. Sorry, rats. Mice are like tinier, shittier rats. More or less. Do it again. I don't think I need any of this crap. I think I can eat these. And I feel like I might as well slap on some killing gear. Because I'm gonna go bully some rat. Some pizzas. Some delicious pizzas. I'm gonna go abuse a rodent. A very small, shitty rodent. Mice are tiny and dumb. They're not dumb, they're also very smart. They're just like very small rats. But they're so tiny. I like rat because rat is larg. You can pet rat and rat is happy. You can hold rat and rat can hang out. Rat is large enough that if he runs around the house, he will not get stuck under fridge because he cannot fit under fridge because he is too large. You can give rat treats and whatnot. Little bits of food, and they will be pleased. Because they are large, and it is an appropriately sized treat for them, where a trip for a mouse would be like one single grain of rice. Mice or hamsters are somehow less dignity. Hamsters are dickheads. Hamsters are just rude fucking animals. I don't know what happens in the process of God creating a hamster that just makes them so angry all the time. But hamsters are just so mean. They're like so natively fucking aggro. Hamsters get stuck in the butt too easy. What was Lemmywinks? I think it was a gerbil. Which you would think wouldn't be so much of a problem because gerbils have a tail. So you could just grab the tail and pull them back out. I love the giant drops. The giant drops are fucking funny. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough in here. Hello, sir. I'm here to bonk you. I'd like to apologize for the abuse I'm gonna render unto you. I was gonna say giant rat, but regularly sized rat. I'm just very small. Definitely got bitten by a pet hamster. I was like 10 and my finger went purple for like a month. Yeah, that's the problem with rodents that are dumb and inclined to be dickheads. Pretty much every rodent can bite ridiculously hard. Wants to fight. Climb up nails. Ah. Ah. Okay, stand by. We're gonna need to... Roof remover... Ain't fucking cutting it here, Chief. We're gonna have to put this to regular. Roof remover is not doing it in here. So this is a much bigger, there was an offshoot. It's a much larger dungeon than I thought. Looking for nails to climb up, I guess. There's climbable nails, I see it. Yeah, this quest does not seem to support roof remover like at all. Must explore the rat maze. How did the rats get around the rat maze? Oh, it's the lock! It's the lock for the door! It's the magnetic fucking lock! We had to strap a fucking magnet to a rat to open the door back in Witch's house. That's neat. I like that. Anyway, previous thoughts. Problem with having pet rodents that are naturally very dumb, aggressive animals is they can bite so fucking hard. They chew wood apart recreationally. Those fuckers can chomp. Like, hamsters suck because they're so aggro. That's why rats are great. Rats are so chill. Rats are incredibly chill. And they're very intelligent. And they're naturally pretty friendly. All positives of the humble rat. Ah, pendant. I have reached the end of the rat dungeon. Did I learn I'm a hamster, definitely not a rat? Are you a dumb asshole by nature, Larkin? That was a stupid question. I apologize for asking it. I should stop by Falador and head up a bank. Okay, put all this armor and stuff away. Stash everything here. Get the question kit back together. Wearing this so I can just have all the teleports on my neck. Didn't end up needing any food. It turns out those guys were very inaccurate when you actually have armor on. Not terribly effective creatures at all. We're good. Back to normal. Continue the quest. Thanks for giving chat that layup. You're welcome. It's what I do. It's what I'm here for. It's what friendship is all about, etc. Etc. Week, apparently, because it was exactly the same yesterday, where it fully and completely disconnects for about 1 second and then comes right back on and is perfectly fine like nothing ever happened. Why, internet? Why do you do that? Hi, have your necklace, you dumb princess. Yours has been also? Okay, well then that's probably a spectrum fucky. That's good to know, I guess. Also, your second cousin's fucking weird and has a bunch of incredibly passive, honestly, giant rat demons. Oh, those are little darlings. I started to think what she might do if something would have happened to any of them. Well, I definitely didn't kill one. Oh, yes. Why, only last month one of them got out for a wander and some horrid farmer attacked it with his ear. Pardon? Tried to choke the poor thing with it. Anyway, my cousin went into a frightful rage and turned that wretched farmer into one of his own chickens. We had a lovely roast meal that day. Happy memories. Yeah, you have severe problems. I hope you're not coming down with something. No, you're just... Got the pendant? Sure. Can Rupert be free? Oh, yeah, of course. The pendant means more to me than anything. There you go. Merry Christmas. Release the dwarf, please. Need his hat. We do it. Can he be less naked now? Is he still naked? Oh, boss, there a gnome and my armor's on the stairs up there. Oh, thank God he's not gonna be naked anymore. Oh, that's better. What are these sound effects? He's not naked! Oh, sweet freedom. It's good to be alive, old sweet shop. Thank you for freeing me, Cassandra. Can I ever... You don't have a helmet. Is it because you're going to give me your helmet? Hey, you done a great service for me and all the dwarves and gnomes. I'm just happy that I could. Hey, where the fuck did your beard go, dude? What the fuck would happen to your beard? I just climbed up that 10 minutes ago. Ah, no, Fred, old penny whistle, it's still here. The front of my armor is especially crafted to allow my beard to fold up inside. You see? Okay. Sure. I'll just accept that and not follow up at all. Oh, indeed, old cheese. Now let me to reward you someday. All I have is my armor, but you're welcome to take any piece of it that you wish. Can I have your helmet? Oh, of course. Here you go, you old pumpkin. So, Ripper, what do you do now with your freedom? Thanks to you, I can carry out my investigations. Good show, old Brussels sprout. Glad I could help. Okay, well, I mean, definitely want to finish this quest, but that was... Oh, I can't wear it. That was the thing that I needed, right? Step 1 complete. First thing here is not naked. He was very naked before. I climbed up his beard into his tower and realized he was super naked. Equip a dwarven helm within dwarven mines. Okay, so I don't think this one counts. No, I wasn't going to quit this and go do it anyway, because this is... I mean, I have to see where this quest is going. I have to know. This is not the kind of quest you're going to abandon halfway through. So apparently... Griffins like to hear tales of death and murder and destruction and massacre. Which I guess I'll now go tell a griffin a story about murder. Yesterday I killed the Lobster Kings like 30 times. You should just go anywhere else. Just go anywhere else. Fucking this witch hates your existence. Here you are, good sir. I have Ripper's helmet for you. Oh, excellent. Well, you're halfway done, Sandally. Let me take that from you. Now, I still need Grim Nash's feather, of course. Thanks, I'm not gonna talk to you. I can do that, I know where he is. Okay, up the mountain we go. I know he's, like, there, vaguely. Like, right out of screen. Talking about regicide. Hey, one time I murdered the good and rightful king of, Ardoin. Because I'm stupid. I launched a barrel of napalm out of a trebuchet at his war tent, killing him and everyone else inside. It was a little bit of a oopsie poopsie on my part. Is he there or is he up here? I know he's up there, okay. Pathfinding, figure it out. I'm just gonna click on the bird and you take me to the bird. You premeditate the shit out of his murder as well. Hey, can I have a feather? What does a bird sound like? I don't really have a good voice filter for a bird.
Oh, what human doing? Why human here? Grimnash hungry.
Sorry, I'm not really trying to bother you. I just wanted to yeet one of your feathers. If that was cool, I could go, I guess. Well, they'll take a feather while the griffin's watching. Hi.
Human come to Grimnash. Grimnash pleased. Grimnash hungry.
Wait, okay, I'm not food. I have a shrunken ogle root.
What human come for then? Grimnash tired and hungry. Be quick, human. Answer Grimnash before Grimnash eats your legs.
Like a goblin with wings? Heard you were the great mighty Pooh.
Ah! Human here is right about Grimnash. Grimnash great and mighty griffin. Now what human wants? Grimnash tired and can't sleep. Wolves make awful howling racket. Keep Grimnash up all night.
Why don't you just eat the wolves? Anyway, I can help you sleep, dude. What can I help?
When Grimnash little grifflet, Grimnash's mother Griff used to tell bedtime story. That always helped Grimnash sleep.
You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Grimnash, the fearsome murder griffin. You want a bedtime story? That's what you're after?
Yes. Grimnash likes stories.
Okay, well, I have a ton of stories. I have plenty of stories.
Good. Grimnash likes stories. Lots of death and fire and destruction. Grimnash ready. Death and fire. Okay, let me see. It makes story good. Otherwise, if no sleep, Grimdash more hungry.
Okay. There once was a graveyard full of undead.
Ta-da! Graveyard is a good place for story. Is undead so horrible and ugly?
Yeah, sure, they're horrible and ugly.
Grimdash like this story. Go on, go on.
There was a skeleton named Skullrot?
Oh, yes, Skullrot! Skullrot, great name! Grimdash like that name. Maybe Grimdash call himself Grimdash Skullrot, or what human think?
No one's gonna argue with that, I guess?
Yes, Grimdash Skullrotter. Grimdash like that very much. What happened next? It's a good story. Yeah, for human.
Thank you. Skullrot was angry.
What was he angry about?
He was angry because he had a headache from the skull rot?
That's stupid. Hold on. No one's had nothing in their head to ache. You're making this story up. Not a real story like Mother refused to tell. Grimdash just eat human.
Ow. You suck. You suck and you're a nuisance. Okay, Skullrot was insane?
Yes! Insane! Grimdash like that word. Grimdash mother always say Grimdash daddy insane. Grimdash daddy eat own claws. Grimdash laughed.
Okay. That's great. Can I continue the story, please?
Yeah, Grimdash like this story now. Go on.
Okay, though. So Skullrot was completely insane, off his rocker, spaghetti everywhere. Not quite all there. Anyway, he was hunting his graveyard one day, and he found a gnome.
Grimdash not like gnomes. They stringy and chewy, and they not have much meat for Grimdash's belly.
Okay, that sucks. Anyway, this gnome somehow got his foot stuck under a fallen gravestone. Skullrot was hungrily grabbing at the gnome. Skullrot wrenched the gnome out with one hand, pulling hard in his hair. The gnome's foot snapped out of the gravestone with crack and dislocated his ankle.
God, what a stupid gnome! Serves no right for being stringy and chewy. What happened next?
Well, the poor gnome, Gnomey, was in terrible pain and fear as to what would happen to him next.
Grimdash not care what gnome's name is. Grimdash not give food names. Does human call it Carrot Jasper or something? Tell me the rest of the story.
Okay. All right, so the gnome, who does not have a name because it's not relevant, was in a lot of pain. So still, Skullrot took him back to his home in his grave, where he put him in a pot for dinner. He was making a stew and decided the gnome would be tasty.
Ah, Grimdash likes gnome stew, just like Grimdash likes to eat at home.
You just said, never mind. I'm not gonna contradict the bird. Anyway, Skullrot filled the pot up too much, and so when the skeleton's back was turned, the gnome swam to the edge of the pot and up over the side. With a little shout of glee, the gnome hopped on one leg, straight out the door, and fled as fast as his little foot could hop him. I didn't get a choice. I didn't get a choice! Well, where was the choice? Cassandra, are you not getting what we're putting down here?
No gets away. What kind of story is that? I ain't human now.
God, pay attention, Cassandra. Pay attention. He strangled the gnome. The gnome struggled with the cold, bony fingers that were trying to end his life until... Oh, Cassandra, you're so dumb. No, you're stupid. Don't say that. God damn it. Wait. But the gnome's escaping, and that's okay now? Okay, now it's okay that the gnome's escaping. It's okay if he escapes this way, but not if he was supposed to be food. Okay, anyway, it was all the little gnome could do to crawl painfully across the floor away from Skullrot. He was busy trying to get a pot to put the gnome in, because order of operations is important. You have to strangle your food. before you cook it. Then when all seemed lost for little Gnome, he suddenly saw something that might save his tiny life.
What? What? What little gnome see? You must not escape. Grimdash hungry to think of it.
Oh, what? No, we're almost done. Oh, at the end. Hold on.
Good. Grimdash, getting sleepy.
He's like, Grimdash's almost asleep. You better think of a way to finish the story. So the gnome looked up and saw his best chance to get out alive. He saw a big axe leaning against the wall. Crawled painfully, really, really painfully over to the axe, but he could use it to kill the skeleton man. Skull rod was what I said, right? He grasped the axe to realize it was way heavier than it looked. So much heavier, he couldn't hold it or stop it falling off the wall. Splorp!
What happened? What happened? Human, tell Grimdash!
Go calm down. Excitement. I appreciate your excitement, but we're going for sleep here. As the axe fell, the poor gnome couldn't get out of the way in time, and the razor's sharp blade fell, and he died instantly. And so Skullrot was pleased to find he had a nice dinner for that night, and he sat down for a big supper at the end. What do you think, Grimdash? The lady, Princess
Welcome, Squidling,
Mazzara.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Kyo is silent to tell you that this man would like a story of death and murder was completely irrelevant because he also tells you that immediately. Pew Pew Lasers, 39 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Oh, there goes my internet. Just kind of waiting for my internet to provide the service that I pay them for monthly. Wonder if this is gonna be not so much a stream day. That was a big fucking crash right there. That was like 4 seconds of total disconnect. So, I hope it doesn't continue doing that. I mean, I guess good news, bad news. At least it's just crashing entirely for several seconds at a time. And not, like, being moderately shit, but literally constantly, like it usually does, where I'm just dropping frames 24/7. I guess this is better? That conversation about corporate dystopia the other day. Just get a better ISP, forehead. Oh, wait. Here I have Grimdash's feather for you. Good news. Oh, good work. Let me take that away from you, then. Excellent, Cassandra. Hope all this work wasn't too difficult. Well, I had a bunch of rats try to eat me. I had a griffin try to tear me apart. There was witches. There's a gnome in a cage who's chilling, actually. Princesses. I had to clamp a dwarf's fucking beard, and boy, I could not tell if it was attached to his chin or not. Oh, goodness me. I'm glad I sent you go instead of myself. Huh? I mean, I didn't say it was the right thing to do. I was sure you could handle anything that came up. Now, them beans. Yeah, well, that's right. We're doing it. Give me, these better be some great fucking beans, Silas. Oh, beans are almost worthless. And all this trouble for some... Silas. Yelp will hear about this. Calm down, my young high-headed friend. There's a good reason for getting these beans. Now you've proven yourself worthy of being a competent and trustworthy treasure collector. I can tell you the real use for the beans. As I said before, these beans are magical. There's a specially prepared mound of earth to the southeast of Taverley. Yeah, the one with the hole in the middle that I was pretty confident was definitely going to be for this quest. Plant the beans there and be sure to water them well. You need to have some knowledge of farming in order to water them, I guess. Okay, and then what? Well, the beans are planted in water. They'll grow into something real fucking big. I'm not really sure what, but the top of the plant's what we're after. And what are we after, Silas? The ultimate collectible item, my dear friend. It's rumored in the land of clouds where none dare to tread lest they plummet to the earth, there lies a goblin made of gold. There's a golden goblin. Yes, yes indeed, a golden goblin. Legend tells of a time when goblins discovered gold in an abandoned dwarf mine and began to mine and smelt it. What for? Nobody knows. Something evil, I'd wager. The goblins produced great smelting works, overseen by a particularly smart goblin with a head for business. Gubbleback was his name. He was shrewd, cunning, and boy did he love gold. He worked his fellow goblins day and night to produce more and more gold until finally they could stand his hard labor no longer and they mutinied. The goblins mutinied? That's right, they turned on him. No one's sure about the exact events, but somehow Gubbleback fell into one of the smelting pots of liquid gold. Is he okay? Well now, goblins are tough little level 5 creatures. They managed to somehow crawl out of the pot covered in hot molten gold. He was smart indeed, but even smart people do foolish things. He threw himself into the nearby water trough. So, you imply that's bad. Go ahead and assume that as the protagonist of RuneScape, I have one functioning neuron in my entire skull. Can you please explain why that would be bad? I mean, obviously I know, because I'm the protagonist, and I am not the dumbest human in all of Gillinor, but for, like, everybody else, just to make sure that I'm on the right page. Well, when you take a hot liquid metal, and you make it cold, it turns into a rock. That's how metal works, Cassandra Lee. Oh, you think that the basic concept of quenching metal would be something I would know with 69 smithing, but again, one functioning neuron when quest dialogue's involved. That's right. And that's the way he stayed ever afterwards, so the legend says at least. And the cloud arrow will be waiting for you when you plant the beans to find its golden goblin. Okay, let me make sure I understand everything here. Plant the beans, watered them, big plant, climb the plant, gonna get to the clouds, fight a level 138 cloud giant for a golden goblin, and bring it back to you. Yep. Now, did I mention... Wait, how do you know about the giant already? It was in the quest requirements, but I would appreciate elaboration. Well, this giant... So, I know he's level 138, but what else do you know about him? Well, he's pretty big. Shouldn't be nothing to worry about, but, well, he's probably got the goblin. I knew that. I know I have to fight a level 138 cloud giant, so I'm gonna fight the level 138 cloud giant? Yeah, you're probably gonna fight level 138 cloud giant. Here's the beans. Okay, I'm done with this dialogue now. This conversation is over. This conversation ended like 15 dialogue boxes ago. Thank you. I'm gonna go now. Hey, my internet also just died. Maybe this is a terrorist attack of some sort. Okay, magic beans. The hole. Watering can. Also the hole. Terrorist is calling capitalism. Yes, hello, capitalism. Honestly, that's a pretty impressive animation for old school RuneScape. I'll kind of give him that one. Okay, I think before we go up the beanstalk, perhaps it would be a degree of wise to go actually put combat gear on. Level 138, which isn't hideously spooky. Oh, right, roof mover's turned off. I can turn that back on now. Maybe. Maybe it'll poop its pants immediately again. I like how roof remover somehow manages to be so fucked that you see roofs that you can't see with hide roofs just like completely disabled. It's very fucked. Ah, shit. These go back to the gnome. This goes on the key ring or in the trash. In the trash. Oh, fuck. Where did I just put that? You probably are garbage. Now let me get some fighting equipment. Give me all this stuff here. Thank you. Put this on so that I can use it for murder. I'll bring these back to the nearest leprechaun. Give me some full health real quick, like. I'm putting square keys into square hole to climb beanstalks. Yeah, there's definitely some quests in here that kind of remind you that this is a game for children from the year 2000. 2004. This quest is probably old as shit. It's surprisingly good for an old as shit quest, but it's got some of the old as shit hallmarks in it. I would guess this quest was probably pretty close to the 2007 Scape thing. I'm gonna guess mid-2007. If it's earlier than that, it just had a good dev that should have made way more quests than they did. What have I got in here? It's hot garbage. You're hot garbage, you're hot garbage. I'll bring you two just for bonking purposes. What are the odds I need a fucking prayer potion? You're in 2007. I'm telling you, you can carbon date every quest in this game by its mechanics. This is clearly the point where by now they had figured out what was and was not fun. Mizara just gives you the key to the witch's house immediately. You can go straight in. The puzzles make sense. There's an interface, like the piano, which means it's at least moderately late. This is the second last quest for the 2007 backup. You can pretty effectively carbon date the RuneScape quests. It's not 100%, but it's pretty well. I would like to believe I can demonstrate that by like how on the fucking nose I can guess the release date for most of these quests I've been doing recently. I have the basis of knowledge now. I've seen how the questing sequence has developed over time. I think at this point, the quests that are left, I'll be able to generally guess how old they are. Also, same difficulty as Legends. That makes me a little scared of the Cloud Giant, because nothing hard has come out yet. I'm worried that this Clown Giant might... This Cloud Giant might be a bit of a fucking Chad for a level 138. We'll see. Ow. Perhaps I should have brought a ranged weapon. This dude just gave me the come at me, bro. His name is Glod. This music's kind of a bop, though. Alright, well, let's... He's just fucking... Oh, it's anti-save spotting! He has more strength attack than before. Does he have anti-save spotting technology? Hold on. I'm gonna stand here and see if it pulls me. It absolutely pulls me. Forced to run away, okay. Okay. He's got some hella defense. He steers, he fears you. He's got a little bit of a stun. I could just camp melee, but this guy's actually kind of cool. I'm curious if he has something for that, actually. He's got anti-save spotting technology. Does he have anti-camping melee technology? He turns out, yeah, he does. does have anti-prayer camping technology. Neat. He bops. Okay, it's just straight prayer drain, whether or not you're praying. So it's kind of, this feels like better barrel chest. Yeah, he's got anti-save spotting. He's got anti-just camping melee. Neat. They were fucking... Get this shit out of here. They were fucking flexing the new technology here for sure. The new shit they could make monsters actually do. Obviously, it's come a long way since then. But he's got no save spotting. He's got a fear stun. He bashes your prayer off, so you can't pray melee. Like, for the mid-2007, they were getting into we can give him mechanics now. He's got a banger of a soundtrack. He's got anti-cheese for the 2 easiest ways you could cheese him. Pretty dope, actually. It punches through your faith in Christ. I have a golden goblin. How big is it? It looked like it was very small on the ground. Hello, sir. Silas, I found the golden goblin. You fight the boss in an arena alone, not at the end of a bunch of bullshit. You just walk right up and click fight boss, and then fight the boss. Now, that giant's likely gonna have friends. It's too dangerous to leave that stock up there like that. Oh, here, the wood cutting requirement. Let me take that goblin from you. We gotta cut that beanstalk as soon as possible. I hope you're a good woodcutter. Find an axe. Any axe should do. Cut down that stalk as soon as you can before another giant finds out what you've done and comes for us. Okie dokie. Is there a general store here, or do I actually have to walk to a bank? I actually have to walk to a bank. That's fine. That was dope. That was a neat boss. I enjoyed that. It was one of the coolest quest bosses back then. I could, for sure. I feel like, chronologically, that's one of the first real bosses they made. Because Legends Quest obviously was numerous years before. It was terrible. King Black Dragon is terrible. Obor's got some mechanics. I don't know how old Obor is. Obor and Bryophyta both, like, possess a degree of mechanics. My run is off, and yet I run still. Alright, these go to the leprechaun. I feel like Obor and Bryophyta are both probably about the same age as that quest. I would also guess mid-2007. Oh, they're old school only! Okay, so they're like new. Yeah, that makes sense. Bryophyta has like a full immunity phase where you have to fight ads. That actually makes a lot of sense. Probably should have guessed that. Okay, I'm bringing a woodcutting axe, and I think we're about wrapping it up here. What a neat little quest. I would guess most of the bosses that do anything or are in any way interesting are all old school exclusive. I would guess, obviously, Giant Mole is pretty old, seeing as he quite literally has no mechanics. He could, I'm gonna guess he's also like early 2007. King Black Dragon and the literal pile of steaming feces that is his existence is clearly very, 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 very old. Like, in the hard... It's harder for a boss. You know, like a quest, you get a lot of stuff to go off. I can't... It's not like I can carbon date a boss fight. All I can do is really guess. But there's enough steps in a quest between the dialogue, the mechanics, the ways it kind of runs itself. There's enough stuff in a quest, I feel, if you'd me to generally guess how old things are. Most early bosses told jokes in RuneScape 3 with Evolution to Combat. So I take it Evolution to Combat, they just kind of slap that on top. So the old bosses are balanced for you quite literally auto attacking them and never using any mechanics or any abilities. No, not climb. Shop. Perhaps there's a way of making it thinner. Helmst. How can I make the beanstalk thinner? I'm thinking. How the fuck can I make it thinner? Water it again. Just maybe think about it, you stupid idiot. Oh, hi, what do you got, Rick Terpentine? Here's $320 as offering to the beanstalk. You decide doing that would not be the most prudent of actions. Okay, I think it wants me to use something on it because it's got a unique use on. How would I make a beanstalk thinner? There's not any kind of, like, roundup. There's no fantasy roundup I know about. There's the opposite. How the fuck would I make a beanstalk thinner? Am I stupid? Silas, you got any advice for this one? I have actually no idea how to get through this. It's way... What's the signpost say? Reserved for giant beanstalk? Pretty much, yeah. That's basically what it said. So the boss reworks have made some more in line. Mole slaps in RuneScape 3 is probably more deadly than King Black Dragon. Well, I think literally anything's more deadly than King Black Dragon. King Black Dragon has no mechanics. You'd stand there like you're playing D&D 5th edition and just roll d20s at each other until someone dies. What do I do? Find an axe, cut down the stalk. But it just tells me an axe. I have an axe. Want another thing? How would I make it? Perhaps there's a way of making it thinner. If I climb it, just don't. What in the fuck would make it thinner? I can set it on fire? If this is a beanstalk so tall that it goes to the literal clouds, I just kind of feel like setting it on fire would be unwise. That just seems generally ill-advised. What's up, Gecko? How you doing? Whatever. If anything, our current existence in 2021 has proven that this air literally just being on fire doesn't stop anybody. So it's not as bad as it's really chalked up to be. Air's on fire. The forests are on fire. The ocean was on fire for a little bit. I'm still streaming RuneScape, and the only thing that's happened is my internet shit, but it was shit already. Giants can't climb down the beanstalk with their clouds on fire. Alright, questing kit. What? Literally, what else could I use? Is there a fantasy equivalent of Roundup that I'm just not aware of? Pyrophosphite. Corpse of woman. When in doubt, corpse of woman out. I don't know, back to the tree. Back to the fucking tree. It's probably faster to go this way, I think, actually. What would Smokey the Bear do? Forgot you had a dead woman in your bank. It's important. It's for a quest. Don't worry. It's totally on the up and up. The corpse of woman is an important feature of my bank. Okay. Maybe it's because I don't have any prayer. Maybe I need faith that Jesus Christ will protect us from the tree. Set the beanstalk on fire. Trim the beanstalk. Rope the beanstalk. Hammer the... I have no idea, dude. Perhaps there is a way of making it thinner. How would you make... Does this require, like, botanical knowledge that I don't possess? Do I have to call Bren in again? Do we need Bren's non-RuneScape brain? It just says cut down the beanstalk. It looks like it's already pretty well cut down to me. Silas just says cut it down. The quest log just says cut it down. Examine just says huge. Need a katana so I can cut. I have a rapier. Will a rapier work? A rapier is like a katana but less weeby. It's the same like kind of edgelord dex weapon. But it's like the Victorian edgelord instead of the Japanese edgelord. Rapier's like a katana, but not at all. Stock thinner. I have no, like, I feel like my brain isn't engaging. I don't think this should be that. Do. I don't know if this works. Oh, it works on algal roots. It does work on plants. The previous part of the quest. It's a circle. The quest is a circle. If only I had some kind of a magical potion of be smaller. Oh, wait. Have exactly that thing. I need to go beat another rat to death, because I was pretty confident that there was no way this was going to come up again. The one time in 229 quest points. The one time in 229 quest points that I haven't hoarded every possible item from the quest, not only for the duration of the entire quest, but then forever afterwards. Literally the only singular time I have ever done that in 229 quest points. And it was the one individual time that I actually needed the item again. Well, I'm hoarding every quest item forever again. We need all this stuff in case we need it. I feel like I'm gonna need a bucket of potion instead of a fucking vial for an entire beanstalk. For the Ocean of Red Herrings, it was Legends Quest. No, I forgot about Legends Quest. It's been pushed fully out of my mind. It's gone entirely. There are a couple things that have come back up again. Hey, you. Boo, you stink. Forgot about the ridiculous amount of fucking defense these things have. All my weapons are on defensive because I didn't want to accidentally hit I don't want to accidentally hit 80 attack upstream. So like my everything is on defensive. I really did not want to fuck that one up again like I did the strength one. Legends quest is the worst quest in RuneScape. Changing my mind. Literally nobody is even going to attempt to change your mind, nor would they be able to, because it's obviously the worst quest in RuneScape. Nothing can even begin to compete. Taibo One-Eye Trio? Not even close. Desert Treasure? Maybe the Ice Guy section's kind of there. Rat Catchers is not even... Like, Rat Catchers is the worst written quest in all of RuneScape. It did physical direct damage to the cultural concept of literature, but outside of that, it was fine. Hindy. Well, now it probably doesn't matter because it doesn't reach the clouds anymore. Right? Because it's going to shrink vertically just as much as it shrunk laterally, so... We don't even have to... It doesn't matter. It's our mission accomplished. Looks like a piece of fucking asparagus. Party music. Yay, party music. Okie dokie. We did good. Thank you, party music. Brief dancing victory for my triumph over a plant. Now, have you cut down the stock? Yep. Well, good work, Zandalee. At last, we can relax. We completed our task, and you done me a great service. Just glad I could help out, Chief, with your bean magic. Now, let me reward you. I wonder what possible use I could have had for Rupert's helmet. Not really. Oh, yes. However, tucked inside the helmet's a tiny bottle with a very special potion. It was made by a witch here in Taverley, but Rupert must have found it. Not knowing what the potion was, he simply tucked it into his helmet. Oh, like any rational, normal-thinking person would do when they find a strange potion in a world where potions can do pretty much fucking anything. You just, put it on his head. This potion's almost harmless. It's actually a particularly strong hair tonic. Okay. Yes, indeed. I also imagine poor Rupert never understood why his beard grows so alarmingly fast. Must be a very poorly sealed potion, I guess. Anyway, I removed the potion now, and you may keep the helmet along with your rewards. Don't worry, it's quite harmless, and the helmet should help you in your adventures. There's a lot of XP drops.
Okay.
10 out of 10 with quest again. That's a fuckload of XP. Holy shit. 20k, 26k, 36k, 40k. 40k experience and a hat. Now I'm better at crime. And this is, I think, the only helmet I've ever seen that has an offensive bonus. Are we gonna go back to the mace? Are we gonna come back over from the dragon sword life? Are we returning to the age of the D-mace? I have a bonk improving helmet. But it's only 6 accuracy. It's 6 accuracy, and the problem with the mace is fucking strength. I have to see what the max difference is. But I have a dwarven helmet, which also is is not soulbound. Literally anyone can just buy this, so you don't ever have to even do the quest. You can apparently just buy the fucking helmet. Okay. That leaves this open, I believe. have to do the quest to wear it. Then why is it even tradable? For what possible reason is it even tradable? Okay. Did a hard task in the Fowler area. That's the last fucking quest restriction, my dudes. We're in the business now, let me tell ya. We're doing some shit. Speaking of shit, I had to take a break. It's been a couple of hours. I'm gonna stand up, take my first break of the afternoon, eat some of these delicious chocolate-covered almonds because they're looking at me. I've realized the flaw with having this bag here, and that's that the rats are right there. And they have come to associate the sound of any kind of a plastic Ziploc bag with them getting treats, because this is the kind of bag their treats come in. So I have to open it very quietly or all of the fucking rats will freak out. Anyway, don't go too far. I'm gonna come back in a couple of minutes, so when I do, Falador Hard Diary. Progress, my boys, progress.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Welcome back, everybody. Let me log back into the video game real quick, like. It's an important step. Welcome back. Hard diary cometh, my friends. Oh, it's a beautiful screen I logged into here. It's a blindingly white rectangle. There's me. Okay, so what do I gotta do? What's the list? Take a bunch of essence to mind altar. Change my crest to the Ceredomin symbol. Kill a skeletal wyvern. I've never done the Falador agility course on this account. Wait, really? Never? How? How have I never done the Falador agility course on this character? Not one single time. I was busy at the money triangle. That's fair. I guess the money triangle did kind of consume a lot of my agility levels in the general middle region of the agility leveling scale. Also, this course sucks, because you can fail this, I'm pretty sure. And a failable obstacle so far into a course is just the worst shit ever. It's a slide zip line thing. It's also 27 quadrillion in a I might actually get a level off this. Hold on. I didn't realize how fucking close I was. Oh, wow. No, holy shit, that's a low-level course. Okay. Okay, that was the thing I had to do right here. I need to change my symbol to Ceredomin. It's gonna take a lot of money. There's a couple of things that are go to the south. I need to go to south with full proselyte and set up to kill a skeletal wyvern. Do those two things together. Blue Dragon of the Heroes Guild and Mind Runes from Essence are both north. Ceredomin symbol's like right over here. Hard task, by the way. Isn't this like the level 40 course? Sorry, 50. Which I guess is not like, where am I going? I need money. It's not like Omega low, I guess. It's pretty low, but it's not like super duper low. I guess it's kind of on task for a hard achievement, I suppose, requiring a 50, I guess. Yeah, it says it's really fucking low for a hard. I'm trying to rationalize the thought process a little bit. I guess they just couldn't think of shit to do in the Falador region. Hi, sir. Family crest me, please. Can I have a different crest? I would like... Ceredomin, please. And then I immediately want to change it back. Because... never mind, I'll take the ferry. I'll take the ferry back. The ferry was cool. I'll take the ferry's okay. I'll keep the ferry. I'll keep the ferry. Give me the ferry back. Thank you, please. Give me the pretty ferry. No. You are the biggest criminal here, sir. Fucking extortionist. Ah, man. Hate to see it. Hate to fucking see it. Okay, do I have a mind tiara? Because this is gonna take 2 trips if not. I do! I have literally no idea why, but I do have a mind tiara. Why do I have a mind tiara? Don't know. But if I didn't have one, I was gonna have to do this again. 50 is a hilariously low requirement for hard. 50 is like a medium requirement. I have no fucking idea why I have a mind tiara. Maybe something at some point straight up dropped the mind tiara, because I was pretty sure this was going to be 2 trips. And then we'll go over here. Should have brought a games necklace, but I'm not smart. And I'll get, I guess, just Iban Blast. And we'll go blow up the blue dragon underneath the Heroes Guild. Safe spot a blue dragon. Also seems like a really hilariously low-grade task. I mean, it's safe spot a specific blue dragon. The task is do Heroes Quest, but they didn't want to make a task just do a quest. So it's safe spot a dragon after doing a certain quest. You made for the quest on mechanical stuff, the basement of a house, the big conveyor. That's a mind helmet. That's close. That's the head diaper. That's the mind helmet is different from a mind tiara. But I can absolutely see how you could confuse the 2. I never did explore the Legends Guild. I should really go look on the Legends Guild. 140 minor and hard task done. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Next one, we call the Blue Dragon. Then we're gonna wear full proselyte to the Asgarnian Ice Dungeon. Pray in the altar reports Rem on the way down there, so let's just throw in a fucking prayer, I guess. There's any missing prayer points, you can't pray when you're full. Let's go. I really should probably go look through Legends Guild. It probably has cool stuff in it. Wonder if they have any more of the dragon weapons I don't have, like the spear. Or the crossbow would be great. Would love the not... I realize the reason that I have such a bad time with range is because I'm wielding the range equivalent of a rune scimitar, but I literally don't know how to do anything better. So, this is me now, Mom. Dad. Both parents. Stepmom. Assorted aunts and uncles. One grandparent that's still alive. Okay, gotta wear full proselyte. That's the task. So I guess we're gonna stab it. It's a dragon. It's a skeletal dragon. Probably bring the bonker. That's actually true. Rune crossbow's 61 range. It's not comparable. You raise a good point, fair sir. Boy, I sure hope these aren't the fucking ice lords that the other wyverns are. He says. About the wyverns in the Asgarnian Ice Dungeon. Pass this way here. I'll probably just use the minigun teleport, actually. Knowing he was about to get his asshole bisected out of his body. Is morning into on the schedule today? Maybe. It's definitely on the pile of shit I want to do. My main thing I wanted to do is I wanted to, like, do a quest and knock out a hard diary, so I'm, like, making progress, and we're doing that. That's happening right now. The other things I want to do... honestly, I want to fight more Dagonoth Kings. Nobody's spun the wheel yet, so there's still 2 wheel spins on the board. Anything could become wheel. And I do want to do Morning's End Part 2. Now that I know that at least 2, very possibly all of the Dagonoth Kings drop the Dragon Axe, because I saw it come from 2 different Dagonoth Kings yesterday. I sort of want to fight them all. There's the wheel. I will spin that wheel, Once I have killed this dragon, so that we can immediately forget about all of the other stuff that I was supposed to do. And we'll come back and finish it and maybe someday. 6, 4. Feel the power of Iron Blast. Feel the raw energy. This spell's so fucking overpowered. It's like Fire Strike, but instead of having to pay fire and air runes, you only have to pay a death rune. There's the 2-digit numbers. There's the 2-digit numbers. Like your giblets, please. Keep your $44. All right, let's see what the wheel spin has in store for us here today. It could be anything. It could even be Dagonoth Kings or Morning's End or Diaries. It could be either the thing we're already doing or any of the other numerous activities that I kind of want to do today. It could even be something completely pointless, like Clue Time, which really needs to become Barrows. Or it could be Sins of the Father. We could do a different quest. Let's pivot to the opposite side of the entire world. What's the oppositeest of Prif? Mauritania. Well, my friends, it's Mauritania o'clock. It's time for Sins of the Father. Okay. I didn't put this up for the last quest because I totally forgot, and so did all of chat. But I'm gonna put it up for this one. That's a very large name. It needs to be recentered. There you go. Can't fix it till it's out. There's probably a better way to do that, but not when I can't determine the anchor of text in OBS. It's always top left. If someone knows how to change that, please God, tell me how to change where the text is anchored. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, you want to go to Elven Lands? No, 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 no. The gods have spoken. Your new journey is in the land of vampires. So the only thing we have left to do in Fally are the two that are very far to the south, right? We have Kill a Skeletal Wyvern, Recharge Your Prayer, and Port Ship Church. Easy. Probably. Easy, probably. Skeletal Wyvern is like a shittier Fossil Island Wyvern, right? Dunk everything. Let me look just out of curiosity before we get going. No. No, the other way. It's the other way around. Shit. How many hours told you play this con? I don't fucking know. For like a year. Do math. It's been a bunch. It's this many. This many, but really inefficiently. Alright. Let me look. Sins of Dad. Let me screenshot. I did not screenshot Grim Tales. Good news, it didn't come back to bite me in the ass. I am absolutely screenshotting Sins of the Father. I feel like this is a Mauritania My Requiem quest. They only come in incredibly chunky. They don't have a smaller size. Taste of Hope of Vampire Slayer. Why? What? How did we get this far? How did we get this far in the chain without Vampire Slayer being a prerequisite? Honestly, sort of impressive. We've made it this distance. Okay. Woodcutting, fletching, crafting, agility, attack, slayer, and magic. What's 49 magic to cast? Level 3 enchant. Am I gonna upgrade my Avandis Flail? The previous quest required 27 magic, was you had to cast level 2 enchant on the Avandis Flail. Are we gonna upgrade our Avandis Flail to the level 3 version of the Avandis Flail? We've already upgraded the vampire slaying weapon twice. Went from the Rod of... Oh, and the Rod of Ivandis was level 1 enchant. So we've actually... Absolutely, we're gonna go to stage 3. Okay, we went from a stick to a stick with a sickle hanging off the end of it on a chain to... Is this gonna be like a cat of nine tails? That's like 6 different sickles, double-sided, like a bow staff that just looks like a bladed mop on either side that I just fucking punch him with both ends. Oh, we're absolutely gonna make a new Ivandis weapon. Okay. Yeah, we killed Renister Khan in Taste of Hope. We've absolutely killed a real vampire. Like a full vampire. Alright, so there is a simple rule in quest prep. I'm not even gonna bring you, I'm just gonna bring the Ivandis, honestly. Quest requirements say crafting, me bring chisel. It's a chisel every fucking time. Every time it's chisel. You and you and you and you and you. And you. And you. How bad is the Ivandis Flail? 40 strength, 44 attack, 27 strength, 46 attack. I'll just bring the Ivandis Flail, honestly. Bring both of these. I'll just wear this. The glow is pretty good. I'm not bringing a fantastic weapon. Did I read that correctly? That the Ivandis Flail actually has a higher attack bonus than the Dragon Mace? I did. The Ivandis Flail has a higher attack bonus than the Dragon Mace. Well, this weapon, if this is gonna go to a tier 3 weapon, it might actually be good. This has the same prayer. Oh, it's two-handed, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not even two-handed. This has the same prayer. 13 less strength, 2 more attack, and some, like, minor defensive bonuses. Oh, it's slow as shit. Well, it's only 1 tick slower. Like, it's a tick slower. It's 5 tick. So it's a lot worse than the Dragon Mace, but whatever. That is a point. Okie dokie. And the chisel. And the chisel because it said it required crafting. Require crafting means bring chisel. The weapon, its whole gimmick is about not being able to predict its attack has better accuracy? Yes. Alright, where does it... I did not look at where it actually starts. Is it Velief, Hurts, and Sleep? It is. Okay, because I was pretty sure it was going to start at Velief. And, we saw him in Sleep clue hunting the other day. Oh, baby, it's Mauritania time. It's only 25% slower. Just bring in this. I'm probably gonna have to slap a bunch of vampires to death. Whatever, I can just Ivandis them. And it's not even as bad as it looks, because I have the Lunar Strength on. So it's not even, like, the gap between the two isn't as big as it looks like it is. It's actually 42 versus 57 on melee strength. Not 27 versus 40. 42 versus 55, actually. Math hard. Brain smooth. Ha-ha! Sleep is finally gonna have any degree of significance! We're doing a quest here! Velief, what the fuck are you doing here? Well met, friend. I'm here on an investigation. Something strange going on in this town, and I suspect the vampires are involved. Anything I can help you with? Well, an extra pair of hands is always beneficial. If you have the time, of course. Obviously, Billy F. What's up? Wait, what are you after? This town's recently become home to an illness known as the sleeper plague. It's a nasty affliction. Those infected fall into a deep sleep, never to wake. Now, Mauritania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently, this isn't the first time this illness has beset sleep. In fact, they say it's how the town was named. Okay, so now it's back, and you figure since I've already seen there's 40 bazillion fucking Firewatch outside the manor to the north that they're probably involved. Yeah, probably. The first victim of the new sleeper plague was none other than Lady Cromwick. She rules over the town from Cromwick Manor along with her husband. He has not been seen since she fell ill, and their manor's been locked down. Is that the one with like 100? Yeah, it's the one with like 100 vampires around it, yeah. They showed up around the time the sleeper plague returned. Aha. So vampires come back when mayor's wife is incapacitated and the same time as plague, and it's probably all related. A hell of a coincidence. The question is why? I don't know. You want me to go investigate the mansion? We'll split up. I'm gonna go look and try and find more about the vampires at the manor. It seems pretty dangerous, and I've been scouting it for some time, so I wouldn't want to see you get killed. I'm the only NPC in the entire game that's capable of doing fucking anything useful ever. While I do that, I want you to go try to find the source of the illness. You're looking after the victims in the church here. Recommend you make that your starting point. Alright, well, best of luck, Filiof. Now, to you. My wreck will prevail. Before we split, you know any more about this plague? I told you pretty much everything I have. The illness causes people to fall asleep and never wake again. There's a rumor the infected are also granted immortality. I don't know if there's any truth in this. I don't really see the point of immortality if you're just asleep forever. I'm pretty sure that's just dead. Yeah, more or less. History is to be believed, this is the second time it's in sleep. First occurrence so many years ago, like I said, is what named it. That's all I know. I suspect you might be able to learn more if you do some digging around town. How you been, Veliaf? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, we're doing okay. Even out in Mortmire, the impact of Rannis' death can be seen. People have a little bit more hope now. It's become easier for us to gather support. That's good. It's good that the quests are doing anything. Of course, there's downsides. The vampires are hunting us with ever greater determination. But this is the life we chose. Well, I'm gonna go start investigating. Billy F. Good luck being the only fucking useless character or useful character in the entire game. Lady Cromwick. Mishka. This fucking stained glass is the spookiest shit ever. Hi. Hold on, I need the hat, please. Muffle my voice, not my vocal muffler. There's probably a filter I could set up. Hello, ma'am. Greetings, traveler. What's wrong with that guy? Not looking great, is he? We fear he's a victim of the sleeper plague. Sleeper plague, ignorance? Years ago, this village was beset by a terrible plague. Those infected fell into a deep sleep, never to wake, and we fear the plague has returned. Do you know why? There's a strange man being accused out in the center, but personally I think he's innocent. How long has this guy been asleep for? I'm not sure exactly, but it's at least been a few weeks. He's spoken a few times, though, in his sleep. You say anything useful? Nah, it's bullshit. Something, though, I remember Inyata and Koshmar, if those are words. Yeah, those certainly are strings of syllables. Yeah, well, you have a nice day. I understand what a plague mask is. Supposed to go to center of town? Is that a quest update? No. You look like you're actually tending these people. Hi, how are you doing? Greetings, traveler. What's wrong with this lady? Oh, she is Lord Cromwick's wife and the first victim of the sleeper plague. Oh, is Lord Cromwick, I say, not from this town? The ruler of this place. He lives in a manor to the north. Well, why isn't he here with his wife? Still in his manor. He hasn't left since she fell ill. Why? Oh. This place looks like a mess, and some say they've seen vampires lurking. Why? Shut up. Go away. You're dumb and annoying. Okay, strange jester. You look like a very unhappy jester, my guy. You're not wrong about that. It's my traveling companion, Hanshin. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he got it? I've no idea. We just been to the pub for a quick drink. On our way back, he started to act all odd, and then he just collapsed. There's a pub? Okay. One word. Fucking protagonist dialogue advancing device. Yeah, the Rat and the Bat just southeast of here. Not a drinker myself, but Hanshin's always loved a good tipple. You weren't drinking. You wear this outfit professionally, and you don't drink? No, I never drink. Hanshin, on the other hand, was loving those bloody braces. Okay, thanks, Chief. So you're not from here, I take it? Jester guy? No, not at all. We came here from afar with a tattooed guy outside. How far? We traveled eastward over many oceans. Why here? Oh, I asked myself the same question. We came out on a quest. You see, I found a poem in the College of Bards that told of the sanctuary below. It seemed worthy of exploration. College of Bards? Can't say I've heard of it. No. Have you not visited the Grand Kingdom of Varlamore? The College is but one of many attractions. Maybe I'll go there sometime. Why does Varlamore keep getting name dropped in all the new quests? Hey, you won't regret it. It's all that's happened. I'd much rather be back there. Tell me more about the sanctuary. To be honest, the poem didn't say much, although I found this while searching the church. He hands you an old piece of paper. I'll look it over. Thanks, buddy. Actually, you done this before the time you had to ask me what a pub was? I've never had to ask you what a pub was. I had to ask you what a public house was because I didn't know that was what pub was short for. I thought pub was just its own stupid British word. The others haven't woken for almost a fortnight, and some by the laws set forth by Mother. We must move them deeper into the sanctuary with all their possessions. Over the years, the elders have feared retaliation from their enemies, and their weakened state they stand no chance in defending themselves. I don't think that's related. Nope, that's related, okay. That's actually related. To the pub! Thank you, Clown Man. Hi, Carl. What else you serving? Conwick's finest bloody bracer, that's all. How much? 99 if you find us. $99? Are you insane? How can I say? The ingredients are locally sourced, so it's high quality, I promise. Well, I guess I shouldn't shoot the messenger. Sorry for Karening on you a little bit there. So, where do they come from? What's if I'm spending $100 on one beer? I'm gonna need a little more information. Oh, it's an old recipe of the Crumwick family. Okay. The ones that you sell in the pub that you will hand me if I buy it. Where does it come from? Who's asking? I'm fucking asking, you little bitch. Yeah, but what I mean is, why do you want to know? Why do you fucking... What, you smug piece of shit? Does it matter? No, the supplier is a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yes, it does matter. I'm a health inspector. Health? What are you on about? Health and safety? I'm doing an inspector. Part of my work requires me to inspect the source of your bloody bracers. So can I talk to your supplier? I don't know what you're on about. There's no routine inspections. So now clear off. I have customers to serve. I don't want to fucking look around anyway, you piece of shit. Robbed. Got him. Got him, idiot. I ain't paying you shit. No, his door is locked. I tried that. I was inspect barrel. It's almost empty. It has the words bloody bracer on the side. How convenient. So he's about out. He's gonna have to collect stuff from suppliers soon. Oh, we staking out, boys. Stakeout time. Alarmin's more 99 coins, isn't it? Well, seeing as it's a pure essence, no. Ah, looks like we're all out of bloody bracers again. Where am I this entire time? Oh, literally just in the open. Alright, Carl, let's see what you're fucking hiding. You little bitch. Sneaky beaky like. Wait, is he actually? Oh my god, it's actually like an Assassin's Creed fucking stealth section. Like a fucking ghost in the night. I hope this is a real door. I have a stealth section in Huh? I did? I was literally following him. Huh? It really is an Assassin's Creed stealth section. I was kidding, but yeah, it's actually extremely accurate to Assassin's Creed. If I can stay here. Oh, I could get to this door. Second tree. You don't see shit. You don't see shit, Carl. Tree that's smaller than me. No! Whoa! We're in there. We're in there. Definitely can't see me. The sun was in his eyes. That way? Oh, shit. Man's just running fucking laps.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Man's just running fucking laps. Bye, Mac. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna hide behind here. What the fuck, Carl? Why are you in the nightmare dungeon?
Carl! God damn it, what do you want?
Croy, we've run out of bloody bracer again.
Did you really have to come all the way down here to tell me that?
Something else as well. Someone's poking around, asking about the bloody bracer?
Oh.
I don't know. They don't like to be from around here.
Someone's been snooping around asking questions. And you came here? What if they followed you, you fucking moron?
I thought you'd want to know.
Carl, you're a fucking idiot! If you're not careful, you're gonna jeopardize everything.
Hey, I don't need to help you.
No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him? Go out to your fucking pub, Carl. I'll have more bloody bracers sent over soon. Jesus. Stop being such a fucking moron.
Fine. Peripheral vision stat is 0. Oh, we're not done. Alright then, Damien. What is it you're so keen to show me? Vanstrom, I'd like you to meet Croy.
Hi. Greetings, my lord.
Don't tell me you had me come all this way down here for this. Look at the wretched thing, Damien. It's barely even a proper juvenile. Well, just hang on there, Vanstrom. Croy may not look like much, but I've never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Croy, tell him what you found.
Of course, my lord. So deep within the sanctuary here, I found a recipe for an elixir.
An elixir?
Yeah. The ones that built the place, the sisterhood, they call it the elixir of everlasting.
Okay, and what exactly is the elixir of everlasting? Those who drink it find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They're put into a deep sleep, never to wake. So the sleeper plague, that was your doing. Indeed. Using the recipe, Croy was easily able to recreate the elixir. After a quick test on Lady Cromwick, we started giving it to all the citizens.
And we had it in their beer, bloody bracer. They've no idea what it's really doing to them.
And while they sleep, we tithe them. The sleepers only need a fraction of the blood a normal human needs, so we can take more than ever before. And tell me, Damien, who gave you permission to do this? The nobles of Darkmire make their demands, Vanstrom. Someone has to meet them. That someone is not you. I am in charge of the blood tithing. I alone decide how it is to be carried out. The nobles are restless. They're tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity, and I took it. Lord Drakon should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. This elixir could have great potential. The thing I doubt is your recklessness. This sleeper plague has attracted attention. The wrong kind of attention. The Myrique. Don't tell me you're scared of that lot, Vanstrom. I thought you were made of stronger stuff. I do not fear the Myrique. I have no need to. They have no way of touching me. So he's the guy we're going to kill in this quest. But you, on the other hand, you should be very afraid. Out here alone, without the support of the Drakon household, you're a prime target. And if what I hear is true, they're right on your doorstep. What's that supposed to mean? The Myrique are already here in sleep, Damien. The ones that killed Rannis Drakon is among them. Your overconfidence has begun your downfall. Well then fucking do something! Get to send me some support? I will do no such thing. You defied Lord Drakon when you came out here. The consequences of your actions are your own to deal with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will be on my way. There are things in Darkmire that require my attention. Today I learned there's a ladder there.
How much did you hear, human?
Enough. Most of it, probably.
That's fair. You know I can't let you leave then, right?
You know, yeah, I'm not really planning on dying today.
Oh, you're fucking funny. Your arrogance will be your undoing.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
He's a Weezer. I don't have any food, so I'd probably have to go supply. Yeah, I'm gonna need some supplies. He definitely has a melee attack because he walked up and slapped at me once, so I guess I'm gonna switch mage. He's just gonna start punching me. I wonder what happens if I drink this. Tastes great, but you feel an evil within you stir. I'm sure that's fine. That's not a problem. That's just the crime and the murders. You get over it. Okay, so what I will do is I will put on regular grade bonking equipment. And then Prey Mage. I'll bring some food in case I need it. So just regular alcohol then. There's not even anything wrong with it. It's just normal beer. Like, oh boy. I probably could just kill this guy with a regular weapon. Because it says he's barely even a juvenile. So I don't even know if I need the Ivandis flail. But anyone I had to fight in this quest that's a vampire, I'm just gonna Ivandis. I can't barehand you yet. It's kind of on principle, it's just easier. What's the special attack on this? It only works on juveniles, right? Yeah. He was also fucking terrible at melee. He hit a 1 and a 0 while I had my graceful. He's throwing shit at me. He probably moved from that. Okay, he's got a dog. He actually has mechanics. I guess you should have expected. Lowered my attack speed by a fuck ton, actually. If he throws a potion, I gotta juke it. There's actually a mechanic in here. Got some hands. Oh. Said he was a juvenile. Was told he was a juvenile. I was lied to. Probably shouldn't walk there either. Got some hands. I might actually have to bring some amount of food. I'm pretty sure we're fine. As long as I don't just roll a bunch of 1s and 2s and 0s. Yeah. This thing's got some fucking slap on it. Can actually do some Demahogway. Slap. Slap. Oh, come on, just die.
Hello Squid and
Sir?
Squiddypool. Today I've gotten my car back, so mission accomplished. I shall take the throne for my reward.
Ow! Will you just die? Never's a man survived on 1 health for so long. Sam Fox, thank you for the $1. Oh, well, that's that idiot. I should probably destroy his entire lab. Eh. No way they could recover from that. Eh. Alright, so, well, that should deal with anyone doing the rest of this shit. Oh, it's not a ladder. It's only, where's this lead? I don't know. We should try it, but it's only an option. You have to be a vampire to climb that ladder. That's a vampire's only ladder. Very common throughout Mauritania. Velief. Well met, friend. Anything to report? Oh, well, you're right. They're definitely causing a sleeper plague. That's just accurate. Vampire Croy in the dungeon was making infected bloody bracers. The barkeep was selling them to the townsfolk. That's done, though. I murdered Croy and I wrecked his entire fucking lab, so that's not gonna happen anymore. Excellent work, friend. We should stop any new cases of the illness. Oh, there's something else, too. I was looking at Croy. I saw Vanstrom Klaus with some other vampire called Damien, who seemed to be Croy's boss. The vampire we speak of is a noble called Damien Lecourt. He's a known quantity to us. My investigations at the manor also involve the 2 of them. But to the rest of your findings first. Well, they made the new sleeper plague to make it easier to tithe people, and more effective at that. Vanstrom, though, was super upset about it, which I thought was weird. It sounded like Damien was just kind of doing it without his permission. It's all very interesting. The citizens of this town are Zamarakians and willingly give their blood to the vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? It said the nobles at Darkmire wanted a bunch more. Maybe they just didn't have enough stock. That would make sense. The rumors the vampire population has grown such that demand for blood now exceeds supply. Damien may be looking for ways to satisfy this demand. Even so, this seems extreme. And to go behind Vanstrom's back as well? Maybe their overcrowding issues are bigger than we first realized. Okay. But what do we do, though? I have an idea about that, though my information's a lot less exciting than yours, I'm afraid. While I was investigating the manor, I discovered it's indeed been taken over by vampires. My friend Damien seems to be the leader of this group. During my time there, I also managed to spy on Vanstrom and Damien. I heard a small part of their conversation, but Fanstrom didn't seem very happy, which matches up with what you heard. At one point, he insulted Damien for his recklessness, and accused him of demanding too much from the werewolves. Sounds like they've also been gathering extra blood without permission. Yeah, it's probably the werewolves who knocked me out that one time outside Paternomus Church. Remember that? Chat? Like 3 quests ago in 8 months? Yep, that encounter also sprung into my mind. Sounds like things are even worse now. So we should look after the werewolves then. Probably, yes. Something's going on in Darkmire that's causing this increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, we might be able to use it to our advantage. I remember because the VOD was lost? Is there a missing Cassandra Lee VOD? Wait, hold on. Is there a missing Cassandra Lee VOD? There should be all the Cassandra Lee VODs. I don't... Hexy, are you here? Hardness of Hallowvale was lost? What the fuck? What happened? Was there was that like a copyrighted DMCA problem somehow? I don't recall there being a lost VOD. It never got to YouTube. I couldn't find that one at all. What the fuck? Well, that sucks, but I have no idea what caused it. Is that the one where you got settled rated? Texie, you probably told me about this, but that was a while ago. Was that the first settled raid? Why wouldn't... It was the second settled raid. It could have failed to export and I didn't realize. Yeah, I mean, there's honestly a bunch of things that could have happened. I'm sure Hexy told me that was missing and I just forgot. Well, that sucks. Oh well. There's nothing we can do about it now, unfortunately. Okay. Something's going on in Darkmire that's causing this increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, I might be able to use it to our advantage. What about Sleep and Damien? Not yet. Your actions will have drawn attention to us. We can't stay here. Sounds like Damien could do a little without Croy, so I doubt it'll be much trouble anyway. Besides, we've already done too much for these Zamarakians. There's others more deserving of our time. It's kind of judgy of you, Velioff. We're meant to help people, yes. But why are we letting Damien do all this? And Carl. Damien and Carl are small fish in a very big pond. Dealing with them might help the people here, but it will mean nothing to the rest of Mauritania. You want to help as many people as possible. We need to think bigger than that. The Dracan family, they're the real targets. Okay, it just seems kind of fucked to leave all of Sleep to Damien. We've already done a lot to help here. Besides, Damien, we'll get what's coming to him in the end, I'm sure of that. You sure you're not just telling him to fuck off because of Zamarakians, Velioff? Zamarakians are evil, my friend. It does not shame me to say it. But no, if this were a Saradominus town, my actions would be the same. Okay, fair enough. You have a good heart, my friend. I have a lot of respect for that. I assure you, if we keep on our current path, we'll bring freedom to all of Mauritania. Thanks, Velioff. So, what's the next step? Meet me at Paternomus, friend. Check with Drezel and Ivan before continuing our investigation. Alright, I'll see you there. Be careful out there. My reek prevail. Yep, my wreck will be... whatever. Fucking... judgy ass bitch. Fastest way to Paternomus is gonna be a home teleport followed by the portal in my house that goes to the South Graveyard. Touch, get prayer. I was kind of surprised that boss had a mechanic. It was like a boss. It had a mechanic. You can't abandon these people just because they've worshipped Satan. Sir, it's not Satan. It's like... Joseph Smith. I don't fucking know. Well met, friend. I still beat you here somehow. Even though you just went through a teleport and then an immediate portal to arrive basically right outside. Indeed. I hear Mauritania becomes more dangerous by the day. Yeah, probably. What's up, Drizzle? Villy, I've already told you the shit we're doing? Not yet. That was supposed to wait for you. But you're here now, so let's get started. Well, Drizzle, the reason we're here is due to an investigation we've been conducting in sleep. Ah, it's a nasty place full of Zamaraki and Fuck you guys! You guys suck! I'm going home! This is sleeper plague. This is the problem. Drizzle, you racist. The vampires you're causing. Seems one of their nobles, Damien de Kurt, has been looking for ways to increase blood output. Interestingly, he's been doing it without consent from the Dracon family. Advanstrom's actually pretty pissed. Interesting. It's not that you come to report this, because we've also experienced some strange happenings around here. Do they have anything to do with werewolves? Just wanton curiosity? They do? Yep, I knew it. What's been going on? Well, after Sen Lee here was ambushed outside the temple a while back, Ivan and I decided to keep a closer eye on things. And we saw Rokusan heading
Hello,
up the path.
Squid, hello,
For the
Chad. I have returned once more to
month.
tell the tales of ancient times and
You were the
once.
shiniest
Sit a
squid.
while and listen as I entice you with good times, but the time is quick and I must go as places higher above require
Oh.
of me.
You're enjoying the cool guy penthouse, my friend. For a time, nothing unusual happened. The reports of trouble in the area died down and everything seemed normal. Perhaps their encounter with you scared them off, Cassandra. I mean, maybe, but if so, it was only for a time. A few weeks ago, the reports of people going missing in the area started again. And they're much worse this time. Like in greater number? Entire groups going missing. Not just miners and travelers either. Some of the king's mercenaries have vanished. Well, those guys suck. I escort them through the swamp all the time. They're literal garbage. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor, though, Ariel, encouraged him to refrain from military action. I fucking hate Mr. Lin. So, anyway, have you seen who's been doing this? Is it definitely werewolves? Yeah, we believe so. Ivan's been keeping a close watch. The disappearances have mostly taken place further up the pass, however, so it's taken a while for him to find any leads. But he has found one. Yes, last night. He overheard a hooded figure mention a meeting in the Haunted Woods, directly south of Frankenstein's castle. It's apparently set for today. It's a good thing I put this quest off for like 4 months then. We should head there and meet him, obviously. The topic of Ivan. Where is he, Drizzle? Well, see, that's the thing. He went to spy on the meeting? Ivan, he's a fucking Drizzle, he's a fucking 12-year-old kid. He is 13, which is adulthood in this medieval society, and he's a lot smarter than you or I. If he wants to do something, he's going to do it. I can't stop him. You could have fucking told me, Drizzle. I sent him here to be safe, not to wander off and get murdered immediately. Look, there wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. He's still in my requie, right? He's probably fine. I mean, I only had to put that quest off for like 2 months because he was such a bitch baby. He was physically impossible to escort through one encounter. But I'm sure he's fine. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. Why do we care so much about Ivan? Ivan, well, Ivan is special. He's the last in his bloodline. What bloodline? Ivan's the last living descendant of Ivandis Sirges himself. Once I am gone, he'll be the only remaining descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. I feel like this is information I could have had previously. So this is why we're keeping him safe. Belioff. It's not just about that. It's also the promise I made. Before his mother died, I swore to her on my life I would shield Ivan from any harm. I nearly failed her when Vanstrom killed Sani and Harold. He also failed him when you sent him out in the swamp alone with me like 50 times and he got murdered repeatedly and I literally just straight gave up. Belioff, my friend, you and I will not be around to protect Ivan forever. We've guided him to this point, but maybe it's time for him to start looking after himself. And what of his learnings here? You would have him just abandon them? I've taught Ivan everything I know. It's not a lot of things. I'm a cloistered monk. I can barely do math. There's nothing more he can gain from me. Okay, time out. I don't care. We need to go find Ivan and see what's up with this meeting. Yes, you're absolutely right, friend. Forgive us. Directly south of Frankenstein's castle. Is that right, Drezel? That's right. In the haunted woods. Meet me there, Cassandra, so we can find out what's going on. Oh, and Cassandra, I'd appreciate it if you could avoid mentioning the stuff about Ivandis to Ivan. One day he'll have to bear that burden. For now, he has enough weight on his shoulders. Okay. Good luck to you both. Sarah Dunn will be with you. I'm gonna bank most of the tools. I feel like the questing kit, by and large, exists for dog shit quests that are really old. I'm gonna immediately regret this. I don't think I need the questing kit. And my Requiem quests are pretty combat heavy. They generally have like just eat all this shit. Multiple boss encounters. So I'm gonna do this. Ectophile. This thing. Petty cash. Wood cutting was a requirement. Now bring the knife, the hammer, and the chisel. And then armor. Then I'll bring this shit. Probably should bring this. I'll bring that over the petty cash. If I need money, I'll come get money. And then I'm gonna bring a bunch of food and a half-empty prayer pot. And I literally just forgot I did not have the Ivandis flail in my hand. Okay. South of Fanky Boy's Castle. It's right over here. Also, this is maybe werewolves. Maybe bring the werewolf stabber. Which is right here in case I need a werewolf stabbing implement. Bring the effective werewolf stabber. It sucks a lot as a weapon, but it's good at stabbing werewolves. I'm actually going to keep that in my hand in case it's relevant. I feel like if I'm going to have to fight a werewolf, it's going to be like a scripted boss fight. He's going to transform in a cutscene, and this thing isn't going to matter, and I'm going to go back and just get the dragon sword. God, their aggro range is fuck huge. Hello, yes, this is the Haunted Woods south of Old Fanky's Castle. Gonna level with you. I don't know where the fuck you want me to go. Not confident what I'm looking for here. When I was 12, my friend bought a month of mems just to get the Wolfbane and never unequipped it and free to play. Can you even still fight with it at all, or are you just functionally unarmed? Because I know it doesn't auto-unequip stuff, but the stuff has no stats, right? Also, of all the weapons, Wolfsbane? Pepper's weapons counts as an arm. Oh, he's like immediately south. Okay. Not even in the Haunted Woods, he's like right here. Hi.
Oh, Cassandra Lee, it's so good to see you. What brings you out here?
Hi, Ivan. You, actually?
Oh, for me? I'm guessing Drezel sent you?
Yep, he told us about you discovering about the werewolves that came to help.
We? Is Valiaf with you?
Yup. We are investigating something. It's probably connected to werewolves. We'll be here in a sec.
Oh, Valiaf!
Ivan, it's good to see you safe.
And you, Cassandra Lee says you heard about the werewolves.
Indeed. But Ivan, you shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. Head back to the temple. Let Cassandra Lee and I take it from here.
Oh, don't worry, Valiaf. I can look after myself. I'm 13. I'm a fully grown adult.
Ivan. Thing? That's his squad. You're late.
Well, look who it is. Damien LeGurt. I thought you didn't like to associate with our lot. Scared of getting mud on his pretty clothes, I bet.
Mind your tongue, dog, or I'll have you put in a collar.
Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There's no Dracons around to protect you. Not that Dracon protection means much these days, anyway. His own brother was killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays hiding in his fancy castle. Haha. You think this one would get Dracon protection even if you were about? I hear Venstrom's found out about his little side venture. Little Damien's been a very naughty boy.
Don't say that phrasing. What do you have for me?
A nice family of 3. Out for a little picnic a bit too close to the salve.
Can we not?
Shut up.
3. That's all.
Well, if you want more, you're welcome to cross the salve yourself and get them.
There's been a setback with our operations in sleep. We need you to make up the shortfall. Next time, bring more.
You assume there's going to be a next time. I bet you don't last another week now that my Reek are running around with vampire-killing weapons. A week? He won't even last another day at the rate he's going.
Look, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of all of you. We're done here.
Yes, we are. See you around, Damien. Or not.
Okay, Joker, the werewolf on the side. So it is we suspected. Werewolves have been taking people from across the south. But not permission, just like in sleep. This doesn't give us anything more to go on, though. We have our suspicions, but we still don't know for sure why they're doing this. Should we follow them? Maybe we'll learn more if we do. We might also get a chance to save that poor family. No, it's too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captured, Ivan. Hang on. Do you guys hear something? Yeet. Fine. Suck all the blood from my dick, wench. Have at it. Oh, it's Vanescula again. Oh, hello. I had a voice filter for the transformed vampires. I'm pretty sure it was over here. Because most of them are huge modifiers. I don't need to modify it that much. I don't really have one. Oh, Velioff, my dear. If I'd wanted you dead, I'd have done it a long time ago. You're not here to kill us? No. I'm here to talk. I've seen you. So, let's talk. I take it you know who I am? You're Vanescula Dracon. You're Luernio's sister. And formerly sister to Rannis Dracon before Cassandra Lee here came along. Oh, yes! Cassandra Lee, the great vampire slayer. I would thank you were it not for the fact that his funeral was such a dull affair. Wait, you wanted him dead? Didn't she help us? Did she not directly help us kill him in Taste of Hope? I mean, I guess she didn't directly help us kill him. She prevented Dracon from killing us, which then led to me killing him. She definitely just bailed us out previously. There's no love between Rannis and I. He did us a favor when he got rid of him. Ah, well, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have fucking bothered then. Oh, on the contrary, the death of Rannis was just what we needed. Save your words. You didn't come to thank us for Rannis. Why are you here? Ah, there I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Fine. I'm going to make you an offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. What is it? You've already killed one of my brothers. Now offer you the chance to kill the other. Alone, you have no hope of ever getting close to Luerniel. I, on the other hand, can get you right into his chambers at Castle Dracon. Why would you want that? Shut up. I have my reasons. Are you gonna share with the class? I will. But not here. Oh. Should we go somewhere else then? Southeast of Mayaditch is an old graveyard, the Icene Graveyard, we call it. Gather the Myreek, every member, and meet me there. That is where I'll present my proposal. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot? Or do you actually think I'm as stupid as the protagonist here? Unnecessary, first of all. Every member of the Myreek. You're trying to lure us all there to kill all of us in one stroke. As I said earlier, Velioff, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it long ago. Bullshit. Is it? So if I were to head to Berg de Rot Inn and go down to the basement, what would I find? If I were to give the order, I could have the heads of every member of the Myreek mounted above the gates of Castle Drakon before the day is out. No, you shut up. There's more of us than you think. Are there? Do you refer to Kalsidu, the apparent leader of the Myreek? Well, I'm afraid I know exactly how many of you there are, and the number isn't as big as you'd like to pretend. But, Veliev, you said that... Shut up. Stop. Please stop ruining the child's innocence. Don't tell him there's only 6 of us. He's gonna get real sad real fast. How do we even get to the graveyard? I imagine a boat. Do you know what a boat is? I'll let you worry about the details. Incidentally, should you fail to attend... Yeah, mounted heads, gates of Castle Drakon. I get the fucking message. Excellent! Glad we understand one another. I await you at the graveyard. Dude, she fucking swinging that booty when she walks. Well, this sucks. This is profoundly negative. Well, yeah, you lied about Kalsidu and the rest of the Myreek? Yes, but I had a good intention, Ivan, to believe there are more of us out there. It inspires hope in our ranks and fear in our enemies. A false hope? Better than none at all. Ivan, I've made some tough choices over my years, but every one of them is for the good of Mauritania. Okay. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. What the fuck is like a splinter in my palm? I don't like it either. Later we'll sit down and we'll properly discuss this. However, at the moment, I feel we have more pressing matters. Yep, the lady. What do we do? Get back to Paterdomus, Ivan. Cassandra and I will handle it. You heard what she said. She wants all of the Myreek. I am a Myreek. I have to come with you. She said, come. What makes you think we're even going? What makes you think we have any intention of listening to this witch? Well, yeah, we don't have a choice. If we don't go, she kills everybody. Not to butt in here, but she does have a point. She knows where we live. I mean, where you live. I live in Hesidius. I'll be chilling. But she knows where you guys live. Exactly. The decision's already been made for us, so why debate it? We gotta go, all of us. Damn it, Ivan! I'm trying to keep you safe! You can't keep me safe, Velioff. No one can. While Lavernial Dracon's still alive, nobody is ever gonna be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Fine! Don't expect me to pretend to be happy about this. Breaking bread with a goddamned vampire. What do we come to? We're not breaking bread. We're gonna go see what she has to offer. She didn't say anything about bread. And if she does anything, Cassandra will just kick her ass to the Avandis flail like she did to her brother. Yeah, that's actually a fantastic plan. So, how are we playing this one, Chief? I'll travel down to Berg de Rot, inform Radagast and Palmafi of the plight we find ourselves in. I'll have one sent to Safalon and the others in Mayarditch. Cassandra, I'd appreciate it if you could escort Ivan down to Berg de Rot. You're... Oh, you can't do another forced escort. I almost quit the whole quest line over the first one, dude. Surely this has been designed in an era where they realize how bad that was. And it's not gonna be as bad. I'll see you both at the boathouse in Berg de Rot. Okay, here's the boat there to get to this graveyard. Good luck. I'm gonna give you a pair of pants. You're gonna put them on and you're gonna flex your butt cheeks together really hard. And it's gonna teleport you to Berg de Rot. And I'll just meet you there. Okay? These have better vampire killing weapon than Silverlight. I mean, I guess that's true. Half of the reason it sucked so much is because I was using Silverlight. I probably could have just walked there and it would have taken a comparable amount of time. I was not that far from Paternomus. But I got all these portals. I'm gonna fucking use all the portals. I paid for the portals. I'm using all the portals. Hey there, Xandley. I'm ready to go when you are. Okay, so what's the plan? Now we're gonna walk through the swamp to Bergdorad, and then we're gonna fight a bunch of stuff, like we always do. You ready? Oh, let me go swap this wolf stabbing knife. Let me just put all this shit on. Put all the graceful away. And I'm gonna keep that in my inventory and just grab the man stabber. I'm gonna grab the skewerator and I'll pull out one of these too if I need it. Unironically, I think the first temple track with Ivan's one of the worst escort quests in video game history. That is a bold fucking claim, my friend. That is a bold fucking claim. It's terrible, but one of the worst escort quests in video game history. Do you understand how hard, how high that bar is? It's so high. There are some terrible escort quests out there. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Hope I don't need any variety of a ranged attack. I'm sure this is fixed. Is it not fixed? Are we just doing regular temple trek stuff? Don't we do it? No. Oh, I need this one. I need more strings, right? I have to tie them together. Shit, I need 3. I haven't done a temple trek in so long. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've temple trekked. This might actually just be a normal ass temple trek, considering we're doing the non-combat situations. Chicken and while you escort across the whole world. The Tannerous chicken? The Tannerous chicken, I would say, is probably... This isn't a highlight, I guess. Probably one of the top 5 worst escort quests in video game history. Tannerous chicken, for sure. What else is really bad? What else is an absolutely horrible escort quest? Ah, they're attacking. Those are the beautiful sounds. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Singing me the song of their people. What a wonderful sound. Love it. I can mute it. Oh, he actually had to come low. Please eat. What are they healing you for, like 3? Okay, off we go. I don't know why people play the video game muted. The video game. Oh boy. Nail beasts. I think it's an extremely seeded regular temple trek. Today I learned you can get clue nests out of the temple trekking bridge fixing tree. Huh. That can happen. I may be among, like, the first 100 people who have ever gotten a clue in the Sins of the Father Temple trek. Also, Veliath is just gone. I don't know where the fuck he went, or Ivan, rather. Yeah, it's the super seeded temple trek. Ah, shit. That one. He starts under attack. You love to see it. Welcome to stupid jail, idiot! Aha! He's in moron prison! Now I'm the quest boss! Slam. These guys are level 119, by the way. A little ridiculous for some random fucking vampires. Huzzah! Somebody's a special attack? Why wouldn't you? Huzzah! It's... Why wouldn't you? It's... An auto wins. Gay baby vampire jail. It's just a shitload of free damage. He stunned them for the entire second half of their health bar. Okay, it's a regular, heavily seeded temple trek. Those guys had dialogue, but I just kind of assumed this was an auto thing by that point, and I mashed through it. I'm sorry. It probably was nothing. Here, let me do a quick reenactment of what they were probably saying.
It's the protagonist of the Myrequii and some random child. I think we should eat them and take all of their blood.
It's probably the conversation. Hi, dingoes. What? He's in the bottom, so you won't be able to see him, but he's being weird. What are you doing? Oh, he's doing the thing where he goes and he grabs all of the bedding from a different floor, and then he brings it up to this floor. Oh, he's organizing. He's gotta organize his toys. Now he would like to sleep. Dingus, I think that might be full. I think that one's at capacity, buddy. I don't think there's room in there. Well, he seems like he's happy. No full holy sleep. He seems like he's having a good time. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do this quest in this. I think rather than traditional graceful, I'm just gonna accept I don't have a lot of energy. Again, the my quests are incredibly combat heavy. Just in general. Oh, here we are. Going to go get massacred by a vampire.
Hey, at least we're gonna go get massacred together.
Touching, but kind of fucking pointless, but thanks, kid.
You're super optimistic, huh, Veliath?
Can we go? Are we ready? Do we have a boat? Rather got us scattered out the graveyard. It's empty for now. Venescula is probably waiting for all of us to arrive before she makes her move. Okay, what about Safflon and everyone else from Ireditch? Pull them off if you manage to get in contact with them. They'll meet us there. Well, let's fucking go then. Indeed. No point delaying the inevitable. Hop in the boat once you're ready. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to fucking die. He did get in there, by the way. He is being a huge fucking nuisance. But he's in there. Annoying the shit out of Marshmallow. Marshmallow's trying to sleep. And he's just grooming the hell out of him. Grooming. Itching his nose. It's just being a fucking menace. Thing is, why? Why are you like this? Everybody was so comfy in that log. Happily sleeping. And now he's like bracing himself on Theodore while he scratches the shit out of his nose. Both front paws on him. Like, what an annoying fucking rat. Oh, he's got a groom. It's grooming time. Everyone, I got a groom. Please stand by. I need to clean my snout. It's very important to me. He is such a fucking nuisance. Oh boy. He's the best named creature ever appeared on a stream. He is. Dingus was the best name I've ever given to an animal. I could never have known how correct I'd be. Velioff, it's been far too long, my friend. Good to see you, Saffalon. I wish we were under better circumstances. Indeed. And Cassandra Lee, good to see you as well. My wreak prevail. My wreck will we hooray, Saffalon. How are things in Ireditch? As dark as ever, my friend. The Firewatch have doubled their efforts to find us since the death of Ranus, and the citizens are being tithed more than ever before. That said, it does feel like there's now a glimmer of hope where previously there was only darkness. While more ferocious, the vampires also seem a bit more cautious now. They know we can kill them. They finally know what fear feels like. We're also seeing greater support from the people than ever before. Whereas once they'd only speak of the Marik in whispers, now they speak of us loudly and with pride. Anyways, let's focus on the matter at hand. I must say, Valiath, over the years I've come to expect the unexpected, but your message was something else altogether. I mean, Venescula Dracon herself! We find ourselves in very strange times. Strange, and also dangerous. I don't like any aspect of this. There we go. Well, I won't pretend this isn't risky, but I have faith in Cassandra Lee here. The first human to kill a fire, and quite the fire it was. Venescula would be unwise to try anything. Speaking of Cassandra Lee, about that other matter I mentioned in my message. Now, of course, Cassandra Lee, after due consideration by Viliath and I, we'd like to promote you to the rank of lieutenant in the Myrique. Congratulations. You've done well, friend. I realize it doesn't mean much, but I wanted to thank you in some way for all your work so far. No, but thanks, Viliath. It's an honor. It's been a good time. I like this question. Wish we had time to celebrate, but time's in short supply these days. I imagine Venescula will be here very soon. Are we ready? As ready as we'll ever be. Let's do this. Look at the... She's fucking swinging it. They gave her a unique walk animation, and they knew what they were doing. Well, Venescula, here we are. All literally 7 of us, just like you wanted. Your move. I'm impressed, Veliath. I did fear you'd go and do something silly. Let's get the small talk. Why are we here? Fine. Conversing with you's a chore anyway. The reason I've gathered you all here is because I have an offer for you. Now, I won't deny you've not done a bad job. Killing Ranus was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. Is it 8? Oh yeah, there's 8. Ivan's a child. I didn't see the green guy on the end. I literally did not see the green guy on the end until this camera position changed. I think it was by my inventory. Unfortunately, for you, you're still no closer to the true prize. The Werniel Dracon. Indeed. That's why I've come to you. Only with my help will you have any hope of killing my brother. And what do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Mauritania was known as Hallowvale, and it was ruled over by a race of Ceredomanists called the Icene.
But then your brother came along.
Correct! Hallowvale was taken over by my kind, and Loraniel became the ruler of the newly named Mauritania. And you know what? It was the worst thing that's ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he is a terrible ruler. And now, thanks to him, our society is collapsing.
Collapsing how?
I know you've already been investigating Damien Lecourt and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of Darkmire's nobles. Tell me, have you worked out why this arrangement exists?
I mean, I could guess.
I can give you better than guesses. Allow me to offer some clarity. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mauritania decreases. Yet while this happens, our population continues to grow. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around.
Yeah, we've suspected as much for a long time. Why is this relevant?
It's relevant because while all of this happens, our great leader remains absent. Loraniel never liked to show his face, but these days it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in his chambers, refusing to see anyone.
So you wish to take his place. What makes you think we'll help you with that?
There was once a time where humans and vampires lived together in a great empire. Under my rule, I would see us return to that way of life. Mauritania would become a land of peace and prosperity, with humans and vampires living side by side.
Or we could just kill both of you and your brother and take back Mauritania for humanity.
You could try. Even if he were to succeed, though, which isn't likely, one of the other vampire lords or ladies would just take over instead. Now, if you want to save your people, my way is the only way.
Why do you need us, though? Can you not just murder your brother?
I could. But even today, there are many in Darkmire who still blindly believe in Loraniel. It'll be much easier for me to take his place if, I'm not the one who murdered him.
You'd have us become your scapegoats.
Is that so bad? Your people would consider you heroes. You'd be the ones to finally kill Loraniel Dracon.
We know you won't just kill us once this is done.
You don't. But Castle Dracon's impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own. And Loraniel clearly has no intention of coming out. This is your only option. Oh, and it's probably also worth mentioning I can't afford any loose ends. If you decline, I would expect you all to leave Mauritania immediately. The stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy.
Say we accept your offer. How do you propose to get us into the castle?
Oh, the plan. Of course. You will pose as my prisoners. I'll escort you to Castle Dracon. Your capture is something even Loraniel will be unable to ignore.
And then I kill him.
And then we kill him. A nice and simple plan.
Too simple, if you ask me.
You're never happy, are you, Velioff?
Of course I'm not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you?
Don't worry, Velioff. I will take that bullet if need be. First doctrine, be gay. Second doctrine, do crime. This is probably both, really. I will dive on that sword for you, my brother. Don't worry.
You are the enemy. You always have been, and you always will be. I'll have no part in this.
Come now, don't be so hasty. You should at least think things over. While you do, I would appreciate a private chat with Safalon.
Me, Safalon?
No, me, Cassandali! No. Yes, you. No, Cassandali. Join me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There's something we need to discuss.
What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk off with him?
Velioff, I'm fucking bored of this shit. For the last time, if I wanted to murder you, I'd just fucking do it.
It's alright, Velioff. I'll go. Well, you're taking Cassandali with you. I want her there with the Ivandis flail and the protagonist's point of view in case Vanessa does anything weird.
Alright, fine. I'll take them both, I suppose. If you'll please join me. Here. There we go. Safalon Hollow. Interesting name, isn't it? What of it? The name Hollow. Do you know where it comes from? It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the old Saradominus rulers. Spot on, you know your history. The family of Icene that ruled over Hallowvale were the Hallow family. And of course, the name of the region is no coincidence. Surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Draconvale. Good name, not really his style, I'm afraid. What is your game, Vanescula? Why do you care about my name? Do you not think it's weird that you share a name with the former royal family and also you have really weirdly fucked up eyeballs? No, I don't. Like I say, around here the name is pretty ordinary. But you, Safalan, you're far from ordinary. Tell me, how much do you remember of your childhood? Nothing. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even before the My Requer thing. One day he nearly succeeded. But your powers stopped him? Wait, you know Safalan's a sorcerer? I know many things about Safalan. That's why we're here, but please go on. Is that why you're here? What do you mean? What is all this? Finish your story, and I'll explain everything. Fine, but it's starting to seem like you already know everything anyway. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. Came at a cost, though. I remember nothing of the event, nor of anything that happened in my life before it. The only thing I remembered was my name. There, story told. Now tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once the private graveyard of the Hallow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. While she was still in power, the ruler of Hallowvale, Queen of Ferrite Hallow, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hallow. Inside, I believe you'll find the truth you've spent your whole life searching for. Stop all these games. If you know something, just tell me. Would you even... Why? Would you even believe me? I'm just saying words. I'm just flapping my lips. Inside this mausoleum is something far more reliable. Proof. It's locked. I checked. For crime. Well noted. We'll need to unlock it. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. Nicene always were devious. From what I can tell, you'll need to ensure the total value of each row and column matches the number at the end. Now off you go. What is this, Pie Cross? Is it a Pie Cross door? Oh, hit me up with a fucking Pie Cross door. Let's go. Okay. Oh, they're different values. I was like, how? Oh. It's like, okay, it's not exactly a Pie Cross. I was like, how the fuck can I possibly get 13? Okay, let's do some math here. Those are free. These are free. Which means this is off, which means that's free. Only one way to make 8 here. I'm very stupid. I just clicked the wrong square, which means that's off. Okay. Interesting. This is 4. So it can't be this, it has to be this, so it can't be that, which means this has to be both of these. This needs 3 points left. Okay. It's both of these for 6, that's both of these for 6. You're done, you're on. Easy. Neat little puzzle, I like that. It's like Pie Cross modified. Well, there's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? Hold on. Here lies Lorena Hallow, beloved daughter of the Ferrite and Acertes Hallow, and... Holy fuck. What the fuck does it say, Kazendali? Faithful sister of Safalan Hallow. I don't... What? I have a sister? But no. I don't have a sister. I have no family. Oh, sorry, Safalan. It's true. You are the half-human, half-Icene son of Queen of Ferrite Hallow. What the fuck is an Icene? A sister. I had a sister. And my powers? Powers of an Icene, yep. Cool. What is an ice scene? But I don't understand. I understand that you're having a moment. What the fuck is an ice scene? I realize it's a lot to take in. No. What I mean is, you said this tomb was built for a Ferrite and a Certes, for my mother and father. But they're not here. Where are they, Venescula? Cephalon, No, shut the fuck up! I know why you've done this. You don't care about me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well, fine, it worked. If you have my support in killing your brother, you'll have it. But where the fuck are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Lorenio didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death more noble than one in battle. He didn't share that view, though, and wanted the war to be over. Ranus is one of them. He managed to infiltrate a Ferrite's castle. Once inside, he captured your father, Certes. And? Well, Ferrite surrendered the same day. She walked into Luerniel's camp, alone, and willingly handed herself in. I guess she'd hoped that Luerniel would free your father in exchange for her. But he didn't, did he? Well, fucking obviously not, no. After that, I'm afraid I don't know what happened to your mother. No one ever saw her again. Only Luerniel himself knows her fate. And my father? Like I said, we suffered heavy losses. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirification was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. That's kind of how vampirism works. You turned him into a fucking vampire, you monster! Luerniel turned him into a vampire, not me. Take that anger, refocus it a little bit. But you were there, by his side. You expect me to believe that you're not just like him? I can't control what you believe. And I'm not the enemy here. What happened then? After you had your way with him, what became of my father? He still lives to this day. He's changed his name, of course. But will you just fucking tell me which plot character he is? Vanstrom Klaus. Fuck you, you're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I've told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe it. Cephalon. What's an Icene? My family. Alright, Venescula, you win. If you want Luerniel dead, you'll have the support of my reek. I ask you only one thing. Okay, what? When the time comes, I will be the one to kill him. He will pay for what he has done to me and my family. Oh, fine. You should inform the rest of your group. Cassandra, I need some time to think of what we've discovered here. Please inform the others for me. Okay. Quick question, though. Now, both of you leave. I need some time alone. What's an Icene? What's an Bye. Yes? I have a question. No. You need to tell your companions about Cephalon's decision. Now get going. What is an Icene? I just want to know! Belly off. Over here, belly off. Well met. Tell me, what's Venescula up to with Cephalon? So there's... Boy, where do I fucking start that story? She knows a lot about Cephalon, actually. What do you mean? So, this mausoleum had the truth about Cephalon's family. He's the only surviving child of Neferite Hallow. No, it can't be. How does nobody realize his fucked up eyes obviously was shenanigans afoot? Are you sure this isn't the trick? Could be a trap set by Venescula. I mean, maybe, but like, it kind of makes sense. He's got weird magic and he's got blue fucked up eyeballs. Like, come on. No one else put together that he wasn't human. I figured that was obvious. We were just gonna cover it. He's got anime protag eyes, dude. He does have anime protag eyes. There's more, though. Venescula told us that Cephalon's father is Vanstrom Klaus. Those monsters. How is Cephalon taking this? Poorly? But he would really like to work with Venescula. What? This is a bad idea. She's a vampire. We can't trust her. Is that a no? No, it's a fucking no! She's trying to manipulate Cephalon, but I see through her lies. I can't support this. Okay. What if I robbed you? I had to talk to everybody. Holy shit. Okay. Everybody? Hey, it's good to see you, Cassandra. Hey, Cal, I want to tell you about this plan Venescula has and then everybody else individually. It seems risky to me, my friend. Vampires are the enemy, and well, she is a vampire. Yeah, but we take risks every day, though, don't we? We do. But some we take because we have to, others because we choose to. We took an unnecessary risk back in Meyerditch with Seraphina, and look how that turned out. Flagian, Mecritus, and Andes. All dead because of that risk. Are you close to them? Flagian and Mecritus, they're good men. It's sad to lose them. I don't give a fuck. Andes, I grew up with him. Before Cephalon found us, he was all I had. Now he's gone. Nothing I do will ever bring him back. Have you considered just going to Lumbridge and meeting up with him? Never mind. You blame Cephalon for this? No. He could not have known what would happen. But that doesn't mean we should take more unnecessary risks. Yeah, but we gotta kill Laurential Dracon, man. You see how big of a fucking opportunity this is? I want to believe that. I really do. So I don't know if I'm ready to lose any more friends. I can't promise that we won't. But we've already had how many people die? If we don't kill Dracon, then why'd they even fucking die? I guess that's right. Alright then, I'm in. Let's kill him. For Andes, and for everyone else who suffered because of him. He's gonna regret the day he crossed the Myrequois. Really gotta fucking teach you how to say that name. You're gonna get it eventually. I'm gonna do them in the order they're listed. On the off chance it makes us go faster. Myreque prevail, Cassandra. Myrequois forever, Vertita. I saw you heading to that mausoleum with Cephalon and Venescula. What's going on? Shut up, nerd. That mausoleum has the truth behind Cephalon's heritage. The truth? What do you mean? He's the only living child of a Ferrite Hollow. By Sarah Dolman? Is he okay? That's quite the sudden discovery. He's agreed to work with her, hasn't he? How'd you know? I know what he's like. I've known Cephalon longer than anyone. Vanstrom attacked him and he lost his memory. I was the one that found him. Well, if Cephalon wants to work with Venescula, he has my support. Okay, that was easy. That was great. I thought you'd tell me to fuck off. I trust Cephalon. He's made some mistakes, sir. But he's a good leader, and I know he won't have made this choice lightly. Tell him he has my support all the way on this. Thanks, Vertita. Just checking next. Palmer Frog of League of Progress. Oh, I'm just trying to find the person. Trying to find the person. Trying to find the person. Trying to find... There he is. Found the person. Hello there. I hope Venescula isn't causing trouble. I voiced so many of these characters nasally that when they all came together, it's a shit show. Well, nope. Cephalon decided he wants to work with her. He does? Why? Show him the truth of his family, and he's on board now. Oh dear. I fear she's trying to manipulate him. Oh, no shit, nerd. So you don't agree? Venescula does not strike me as someone that fails to consider every detail of a plan. However, you must have spotted the clear holes in the scheme to kill her brother. Like what? Our plan detailed getting us in and killing her brother. There was no mention of getting us out again. Well, just killed the ruler of Mauritania. The vampires will be public enemy number 1. If you ask me, I reckon Venescula will kill us all as soon as her brother's out of the picture. So, is that a no? That's a no. Laurential Dracon, his stats is no victory if he just gets replaced with his sister, especially if we're all gone. That's fair. Give you a point on that one. So I think I just gotta outvote here. I gotta get enough votes. Radagad Ponfit. Explain vaguely what an ice scene is if you want. I assume we'll find out. I assume that we'll get there. Oh, Cassandra, how goes it? Cephalon wants to work with Venescula. How does he know? Well, it makes sense to me. You think so? Yep. Here's how I see it. Venescula's right. You can't kill her brother without her help. But once the deed's done, we don't have any further need of her. Kill her too? Mauritania's finally free of the Dracan family. You heard what she said. If we kill her, there's just another vampire that steps up. Yeah, of course she said that. She's just to believe that we need her, otherwise her whole plan's gonna fall apart. Think about it. L'Oreal Dracan's supposedly the most powerful vampire in existence. What vampire is gonna fuck with the humans that killed him? Good point. So you're down for the big double cross? Oh, fuck yeah, let's rid of Mauritania of evil once and for all. High five. Ivan. I get the child, then we outvote Velioff. Hey, Cassandra, I've been thinking about what Vanessa told us about Calcinu. Yep, what's up? I understand why Velioff lied at the time. We were on the brink of defeat. Without a bit of hope, a taste, perhaps, we'd have probably never made it to this point. But I don't think we need this false hope anymore. We have real hope. Rhaenys Dracan is dead. Rhaenys Dracan! That's Lorenniel's brother! If Rhaenys can die, so can everyone else! He says within earshot of fucking Vanescula. Lorenniel's days are numbered. You're not angry at Velioff? No. He did what he thought was right. In the end, that's all anyone can do. Okay, so how you feeling about Vanescula's regicide? That's dangerous, but so what? What am I reek? It's the thing that we do. Let's fucking do it. You're not alone. Safflon wants to work with Vanescula. He got my support. It's Velioff I need to convince. I guess I'll go talk to him. Okay. You're outvoted as fuck, my dude. Thought any more about the Vanescula plan? No more thinking to do. The answer is still no. You sure? Alright, well, how about this other guy that said no? Hello there. Hey, have you changed your mind the last 3 minutes? No. Killing Lorenniel Dracan's no victory if he just gets replaced with his sister, especially if we all die. Well, maybe he doesn't have to. Radagast has his own plan. Once the brother's dead, we just kill Vanescula too. Interesting proposal. Do you think we can do it? If I kill Lorenniel, we could kill her. He's the most powerful vampire ever. Fair point. I guess if we can't kill Lorenniel, what does it matter? At that point, we're all dead. Great thought. So, you still standing against the plan? I still fear it's a trap. Perhaps our best move now is to spring the trap. Yeah, fuck it. I'll support Saffron. Thanks, nerd. This is the dialogue portion of the quest. Hey, Velioff, what you doing, buddy? Fuck off. I'm not changing my mind. You know, literally everybody but you has agreed to go along with this, right? It's everyone else. It's every other member of the Myrique. I even said it right. All of them. But why? Everyone's got their reasons. They all seem like fair reasons to me. They must know we can't trust Vanescula. I think they do know that. And we don't necessarily need to trust her to work with her. Damn it! I don't want to work with her, but I have no intention of abandoning the others to their fates. Fine. Looks like we all get to die together. Come. Guess we should tell the vampire that we're in. Isn't that what we came to this graveyard for in the first place? To die together? Well, Vanescula, it seems you've managed to convince us. Well done. Thank you, Velioff. Now, shall we crack on, then? What must we do? If you want any hope of defeating my brother, you're gonna need a proper weapon. That's the level 2 weapon. You need the level 3 weapon. I have an Ivandis flail. Did I fucking stutter? Lorenniel's gonna break that shit in half before you even get a chance to swing it. Worked well enough on Rhaenys. Rhaenys is a stupid bitch boy. If you want to defeat Lorenniel, you should take my advice. Fine. What are you proposing? If I'm not mistaken, which I'm generally not, you made that weapon using research from the Haim Alchemy Laboratory. How did you know that? Essentially, what was it to help you find the laboratory? Your servant. Oh, right, it wasn't her directly, it was Sarius Guile, right? It was one of her servants. It wasn't actually her, so we didn't know she was working with us. I just remember the name Vanescula and bailing me out when I was trying to draw a picture of the outside of the castle, and Vanstrom fucking shoryukened me. But I thought it was Vanescula that showed up. It was Vanescula's servant that showed up. It's been too long since the quest, I just got confused. Did you send her? Of course I did. Do you think she would have dared interact with you without my consent? Come now, surely you're smarter than that. Anyway, I don't know much of the laboratory myself. It was Ranus that had it set up, though Arneo wasn't very happy when he found out. That said, I do suspect it might have more secrets for us to discover. Want me to go back to the lab that I don't remember where it is? I want you to go back to the lab that you don't remember where it is. If you're able to find further research notes, maybe we can upgrade that weapon of yours. Well, I'm gonna go explore Mire Ditch. I would like to join you, Cassandra Lee. Are you sure, Sophalon? Yes. Better I be out there doing something than be stuck here brooding. Cassandra Lee, do you remember how to reach the laboratory? Yes. Very well. I'll meet you there. Good luck to you both. How many brain cells does my protagonist have? Is her IQ 4 or 400? Because it literally flip-flops back and forth on a quest-by-quest basis. This. Do some digging. Depends on the quest. That's accurate. That's correct. Schrodinger's brain wrinkle. It is a big one of those like tabletop. Okay, look, I don't remember this because it was 5 sessions ago. That was 5 IRL weeks. But it was 20 minutes in game. Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing?
Come on your business, meat sack, before I perforate you.
I want to go to the mines!
Oh, okay.
Take me to stupid jail! Research and experience, porn wealth. Excuse me, sir, you're very slow. I'm gonna borrow this from you. You are slow as shit, my guy. 6 more? Holy fuck. Excuse me, sir, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm gonna put 3 in, then pick my carrot bond. I guess I'm just gonna hold them. The carrot bonds aren't gonna fucking despawn. This quest only came out 14 years after the quest with the last visit to the laboratory. Wow. Perspective. This one's like hella new, right? Isn't this like the newest quest before Kingdom Divided? This is literally the quest before Kingdom Divided, right? Wish I could just start beating his ass to fucking evade his flail. Just walk go, hey, what's up, buddy? How do I leave?
Hey, you filled the minecart, I'll think about it.
I filled the minecart.
Oh.
Okay, well, off you go, I guess. This came out right when you started playing. I think that is what I'm remembering. There. Ah, yes, navigating Mire Ditch. How I didn't miss you at all. It's over there. This is the one. No, it's south. It's the one that's south of Fountain, I think. This place is a fucking disaster. Mire Ditch's existence is the strongest argument for just turning roofs off entirely. And we're doing it. So this did come out probably just a little bit before I started playing. Okay, I had to do some weird shit to get in here the first time. I thought he was gonna meet me here. Hello? I'm supposed to meet Sapphilon? Question mark. Is this not the lab? Just south of Dalman. Is this not the right one? I thought this was the lab. This was the spooky door. This wasn't the lab. Fuck, what was the lab? Shit. I don't actually know where I'm going. You get up here? I had no idea you could get this part. Mire ditch, and I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Oh, baby! Go over there. Figure that one out, pathing. This area just looks like how I set up most of my housing and colony sim games. This is the one that was / tapestry. Fuck off. How'd you get it? Who let you in here? It's this stair right here. Oh, I remember now. This one. Door and face approach. Hold the door, you stupid idiot. It's already open, right? I've already done this, okay. Is this the laboratory? This is the laboratory. Hey, Sophalon, how you doing? What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Cassandra Lee. Glad you made it here safely. What's up? How you doing? To be honest, I'm not sure how you haven't properly taken it in yet. That's all so much. My mother, my sister, and of course my father. It feels strange. I feel like I should mourn, but how do I mourn a family I can't even remember? Vanstrom, my greatest enemy may well be my only remaining family. I wonder, is there anything left of the Certes now? Is part of them still in there, buried away? I don't know. Well, best not thinking about it, I suppose. My job is to lead my reek. I can't let anything else distract me from that, not even my family. With all that's happened, I fear some of them may already be beginning to doubt me. Well, they all support you, Sophalon. I know that. I hope so. I let them down with that Seraphina business and people died. I can't let them down again. Anyway, let's crack on. Seems that was the phrase of the day when they wrote this quest. Seems that we should be able to access more of the laboratory through the doors to the south. They were damaged and couldn't be opened, but I think I managed to fix them up. Yeah, but what's your construction level? One of my hidden talents. Not much room for that sort of thing around here. That sucks. You'd probably be great at building things. Ah! Strange to think how differently our lives could have been now, is it not? Alas, here we are. I'm sorry. Probably not the best time for this random tangent. You have a good sense of humor, my friend, even in these dark times. Do not be ashamed of that. When things are darkest, a bit of light is very welcome. That's fair. It's kind of the entire concept of streaming, really. Let's go! Indeed, let's head in. There's a blood valve. It's the Slayer Tower song, but wacky. No, don't attack. There we go. That's what we're after. Solid special attack! Now that we've framed his defenses with a pair of specials, 3.5 times as much damage as 80 spec. This remix is actually kind of a fucking banger. It's a little over the top for killing a single Bloodveld. It's a ridiculously tanky Bloodveld. This Bloodveld has like 20 million health. How you doing, Sophalon? I'm fine. What happened? A couple of Bloodvelds showed up. You blew up and hit him for 170. It was pretty dope, actually. Now, blasted powers! What good are powers when I have no control over them? Hey, well, your powers have actually saved us twice now, so that's 2 for 2. Yes, but what happens if I totally lose control? Will I lose my memory like that time with Vanstrom? Will I do something even worse? Well, we know the source of your powers, and we can figure out how to do anything with it. Maybe. I just hope we could do so before it's too late. Ah, look at me, Cassandra Lee. I'm meant to be a leader, but I can barely control my own body. I'm like an old man shitting his pants. Well, you're the son of Queen of Fairy Tale, so I guess you're like 1,000 or 2,000. What an awful thought. I should get myself a walking stick. I could probably figure that out. I can put a little tennis ball on the end. So add it to the list. First, though, the research we came here for. I'm afraid I'm still feeling a bit weak, so I'll have to do the heavy lifting on this one. Oh, you find out you're 3,000 years old, now I have to carry all the boxes? Afraid so. My poor back simply can't take it. No doubt you'll manage. Well, look around, see what I can find. You go ahead and just lean against this wall. Have yourself a seat, old timer. Take a nap. Don't fucking call me that, I'll kill you. No promises. I have some questions about your family. I know recent trauma and all that, but I really want to know what an ICN is. No. I'm sorry. I know you must have so many questions. I have plenty myself. I need to focus right now and cannot be distracted by such thoughts. Talk later, you have my word. Okay, well, what do you think of Venescula? I don't trust her. She feigned affection back at the graveyard, but now she's just doing it for her own gain. But you were working with her? Yes. She's her only hope of defeating her brother. In truth, I pretty much made my choice even before she told me about my family. Okay, well that's good. I worried just was an emotional reaction. You're not wrong to worry, friend. It may well be leading us to certain death. Oh, you have the For better or worse, we're here. Thank you. I appreciate it, especially from you. As an outsider, you could easily turn and run at any times. The fact that you're still here speaks volumes. I do as the wheel commands. Well, I guess I'll go investigate. Hey, Bloodfelds. There's a bunch of little fat pillow mans. Doing fat pillow man stuff. Okay, there's a book. Let's explore first. Look through what we have second. I do like to think Cass has never known how to pronounce my Reek. Yeah. I like to interject. I like to interject an amount of continuity. Cass being the player insert, the only one who calls it a mausoleum, and everyone else says mausoleum. Saying my Reek wrong, but only when she's talking. There's canon here. So this whole area is also just a slightly different remix of the Slayer Tower theme. I saw Crawling Hands. Is this like the Slayer Tower 2? Dramatically worse version? It's like the way shittier Slayer Tower. It's the hardest place in the fucking universe to get to. It's like Robotrabi and such. It is like Robotrabi and such. Well, if you want to do a hands task here, you could go all the way to deep fucking mire ditch to kill the 4 hand spawns. Oh, let's get some run energy back. I feel a shit approaching. Is that a fucking rune crafting altar? What the fuck? Why? Well, we did it, chat. We found the shittiest rune crafting altar in the entire game. I'm gonna assume that's the Wrath altar. Although the location of the Death altar is also an unknown. There's only 2 I don't know. I don't know where Death and Wrath are. I've crafted everything from Law up. I didn't know what Astral was, but we found that one. Blood and Soul are both in Arceus, so it's the Death or the Wrath. Based on just how much of a shithole the location is, I'm pretty sure it's Wrath. Being surrounded by literal graves would kind of give you a bit of death, maybe, but like, they're environs do not affect what they are. The mind altar is on a random shelf. The law altar is on Intrana for some reason. Their surroundings definitely do not indicate what they are. Mind altar's right near Goblin sticks out, actually. The air altar's just in a field in front of Falador. They're all pretty fucking random in their location. Some of them make, like, tangential sense. The nature altar's in the middle of Karamja. The fire altar is in Al-Kharid, which I guess is a place that's warm. It's not in the part of the desert that actually gives you heat stroke or any of the game's several volcanoes. So there's like a little bit of sense in pretty much just the nature altar. I guess the fire altar's got to be free to play, yeah. That kind of narrows it to Al-Kharid for a place that's hot. This is a very long hallway. There's a door going in the hole. There is a... Is that the old... This is the other Myrique Cave Lamau. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay, so now... Okay, it's not as... Okay, so this connects back through to the original Myrique hideout in Canifis. Interesting. Well, I guess let's read a book. Well, I guess let's walk back to Saphalon. I was doing anyway, I was just exploring to make sure there weren't other pieces. My immersion? What do you mean your immersion? That makes perfect sense. We entered here, we went through a long fucking windy-ass tunnel, and their hideout is here. That's perfectly reasonable. That's bananas. There's a rune crafting altar down here. Actually insane. Also, why do we get attacked by Bloodvelds? Bloodvelds are not hostile. Bloodvelds are some chill lads. They're just hanging out. They're just having a good time. Also, are there Bloodvelds and also mutant Bloodvelds down here? They're both? That's kind of weird. There's both. There's Bloodvelds and Super Bloodvelds. Well, I guess I should have come back to this guy, the first bookshelf I clicked on. What are these runes used here? Must be fucking worth it. Well, I did notice, by the way, looking through stuff earlier, what Wrath runes are used for. Wrath runes are used for the Surge spells. Wrath is the only rune I have never seen before. I have never in my life seen a Wrath rune. I've never seen any indication of a Wrath rune, where you could possibly get them, what they could be involved in. The only spells I've seen they're used in are the 4 Surges, so they're like the tier above Blood. So, which means they're probably also used in high tier Ancients, but I haven't looked, because the Ancients use just like Chaos and Death and Blood and stuff. Any luck? I have a book. Good work. I'll look after it for you. Merry Christmas. Alright. Well, you better get back to the graveyard. I'll meet you there. Okay. That's it, I guess. Back to the graveyard. Maybe I should just keep the Mauritania Legs 3 on me so I can Bergdorah teleport on demand. I think I should also probably just hang on to that one. Why did I bring you? It was to get there in Mire Ditch. More Legs 3. And that the teleports I'm just keeping on my person for this quest. It's got an armor received from Croak Island. Nice. I'm fucking excited to get back to Prif, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. I want my Trailblazer region back. Dude, I want my Trailblazer region back! I feel like I'm gonna be not using range at all in there. I'm gonna be doing the exact opposite of what I did in Trailblazer, which was make big bow, do big bow. I think I'm gonna make the halberd and the staff, and I'm gonna be fucking Gandalfing it in there. Fuck the bow, range sucks. Well, the downside of the halberd is I have to punch Hunlift, but we'll see how it goes. It's got 2 range, it's probably fine. Only take the wheel and make Song of the Elves 95% the whole thing, because I don't have the prerequisites for Song of the Elves. We're really fucking close. I'm 1 smithing level and 1 quest away. Hello? Oh, is everybody dead? Everyone's up here hanging out with... Where's everybody else? Everyone's vibing with Venescula. Hi, team! Your arrogance. What makes you so sure he won't also kill you once your brother is dead? Oh, you could try. I doubt it would end well for you. This is exactly what I mean. Oh, shut the fuck up. No sense of humor at all. I am no fool. I'm all too aware of my own weaknesses and how you could exploit them. When we take on the Werniel, I don't intend to be alone. I have many supporters amongst the vampires of Darkmire. Your small group against all of us, the fight would be brief. Hiding behind larger numbers. Not very honorable, says the man threatening to 8v1 Venescula. Look, you see, I've tried honor before. Decided it wasn't for me. Honor matters not if you're dead. I intend to keep living. It's like a butchered World War II quote, I'm pretty sure. Did you ever end up killing Zora during Trailblazer? Yes, I got 1 Zora kill in Trailblazer. Never went back. Oh, sadly you're back. Good to see you made it, okay? Yes. Wonderful to see you. Shall we move on with things now? Go ahead. Well, the research you recovered has confirmed something I long suspected. Which is? Queen of Ferrite was a renowned botanist. She used this to her advantage many times during the war, breeding all kinds of plant life to use against us. One of these plants was the blisterwood tree that I seen used the sap of this tree to create poisons that were deadly to vampires. However, I've always suspected the tree might have other uses. Clearly the researchers in the Hive Alchemy Lab thought the same. So what'd they find out? Seems the bark of the blisterwood tree can be used to create weapons that are deadly to my kind. How? I'm not a fucking scientist, but from what I can tell, even when chopped away, the wood of the tree is very much alive. It shifts and grows in unpredictable ways, rendering our immunities useless. You're telling me that the bark of the tree, grows so rapidly and randomly that it, like a flail with a fucking sickle on the end, will wholly circumvent your telepathy? You want us to use this tree to construct new weapons? Well, not perfect. The work you've already done has potential. There's no need to get rid of it. I suggest we use wood from the blisterwood tree to enhance the weapons you already have. When combined with the wood, I imagine that flail of yours will be quite effective. Perfect for killing your brother. Assuming you don't kill us first. Again, will you stop? I told you I have no need to kill you. Once the Werniel is gone, I envisage a new age where my kind and yours live in harmony. I need you alive for that. I'll believe it when I see it. Well, it's fine by me. Be a salty bitch. We're getting sidetracked here. We need some wood from the blisterwood tree. Where do we find it? See? That's the hard part. I only know of 1 blisterwood tree. It's in a Ferrite's old arboretum in the middle of Darkmire. It's in the capital. We have no hope of getting in there. I don't see how we need to. Venescula can get some of the wood for us. Really? Do you think I have any intention of touching a tree that can kill vampires? No, you need to get this wood yourself. How? Darkmire isn't as impenetrable as you might think. I know of a way you can get in, but first you'll need a disguise. Now, lucky for us, my kind have some shape-shifting abilities. Many vampires, such as myself, prefer to take on a human form. That means you should be able to fit in, with the right outfit, of course. Trader Sven sells Firewatch disguises. We've used them in the past. Made you looking less like a Firewatch and more like a noble. Well, Laffy knows how to use a needle. He should be able to sort us out. Good idea. Sadly, could you pick up a Firewatch disguise from Trader Sven? He lives in Sector 1 of Meyerditch, directly south of Old Man Rawl's house. Okay, and then I'll take it to Polmafi. That's right. He and the others have gone back to their Meyerditch hideout in Old Man Rawl's basement. Once you have the disguise, it means you just sent it. We'll discuss that once you have it. You need to what? Okay, I'll be back in a minute, I suppose. Bonk. Got a horny Joe. Alright, so let's go around. I need dollars. Hey, Shart. I feel like I see Shart around a lot. You know, the second I put all my food and supplies away and put my Graceful back on, they're gonna spring a fucking boss fight on me. So instead of that, what I'm gonna do is put away... Right, that's eat. Grab 10 of these. And some cash. That's probably... Surely that's enough. So I'm still ready. In case garbage shows up. Because, boy, my requests like to just yeet bosses at you. So I'm going to travel around, prepared to beat someone's ass. And if I have to beat ass, I'll beat ass. Trader Sven is... Don't look at me or I'll kill you. Trader Sven is there. In a building with an opening that is here. I have good news for you, chat. Did you know that I hung on to a full Firewatch outfit, the costume tab of my bank, since we did Taste of Hope? And I only threw it in the trash like 1 week ago when I was completely out of bank space. Immediately before it became relevant. Like always. Hi, nerd. I'm gonna see you, Cassandra Lee. How are things going? Shut up. We're gonna improve my Avantis foil. Anything I can help with? Make a disguise. I need to look like a noble. Veliaf said you're not totally useless. You went to Darkmire. You better be careful. Yeah, I can help. What kind of disguise do you need? You look like a vampire noble. I have a vampire disguise from Trader Sven, so work with this. That's a good idea. You have a Firewatch disguise with you? Yep. Great. Head it over and I'll get to work. Take this. Here's your finished disguise. Be careful out there. Wow. There was enough material for some spares. I'll leave them in the chest in the corner in case you need more. Oh, okay, so I can just come cake into the chest now. Fire Noble top unscented. Okay. We'll see. Next time you're stuck on a quest, you should just check what the last couple things you threw out are. Odds are the answer. Kind of seems like it, huh? So these are the correct 2 teleports for this quest, I see. I don't think the Ectophiles come up yet. But boy, it's actually really good. We did the Hard Mauritania Diary. This quest would have been slow as shit if I would have done it prior to the Hard Mauritania Diary. Every time I needed to come back to Bergnerod or the Icene Graveyard, I would have had to come from the Fairy Ring past the Haunted Mine. Which would have been a nuisance, so it actually kind of works out that it sat on the wheel for as long as it did. I want to be here. So I can do this. Do you have to disguise? Pants. Wonderful. Now, as mentioned earlier, we'll need to set this disguise. My kind of a keen sense of smell. They'll quickly notice an imposter if they don't smell right. What do you mean to scent it with? Blood, obviously. The blood of a Vire. Kill a Firewatch and rub it on the pants? No. A Firewatch will not do. We need you to blend in with the nobles. That means we need the blood of a noble. What's up, Gabriel Villarg? How you doing? There's a difference? Of course! Lords and ladies of Darkmire won't go interacting with any old rabble. Of course. Oh, come on then, give us some of your blood. Oh dear Veliaf, you misunderstood. The smell of my blood's gonna be far too recognizable. I need someone a bit more obscure. Oh yes, how silly of me not to realize. You clearly have a vampire in mind. Spit it out. I think we use this as an opportunity to deal with 2 issues in one. Damien Lecurte has become a problem that needs to be resolved. He is also a noble, albeit a lesser one. So we kill Damien and use his blood. Sounds good to me. Indeed. Let's get it done. Cassandra Lee, meet me outside the church and sleep. gonna pay Damien a little visit. If you want, you can use the boat to quickly get back to sleep. Should be faster than walking. I'll see you there, Velief. Gonna kind of hope, I guess, this is enough equipment. Boop! Pull out the vampire bonker. This boat goes to sleep now. It's very tired. This quest is very ping-pong through the graveyard, dark mire, and sleep, but it's easy to travel between the three. In a post-hard diary universe. And yeah, I can just use that infinitely. Okay, so I can use that to ping-pong around as much as I want. I still think that this bank is probably closer. But that makes the Berg de Rot teleport. Well, I mean, I'd still use Turkan's Medallion to get here. But I can also use Turkan's Medallion now to get to the Icing Graveyard, because the boat also goes there, which means I can make the pants. So it would have only sucked up to this point. Let's conserve run energy. I'm sure some shit's gonna happen over here. I sense badness in the future. Hi, Velief. Well met, friend. Didn't think we'd be back here so soon. Yeah, well, it works out, though. Now, I wanted to kill Damien in the first place. Suppose you're right. Done some scouting. It seems Damien's hiding in the manor. Interestingly, he doesn't seem to have increased his security since Croy's death. I might have tried, but probably not a lot of people that want to stand up to us anymore. We don't want to mess with you, my friend. I suspect you're becoming quite notorious amongst the vampires. You think we could get in the manor pretty easily? Looks like it. Think we can get into the dungeon. Let me know when you're ready and we'll head on in. Do you think Saphalon's okay? You tell me. You spent more time with him since his discovery. He seems okay. As okay as anyone could be expected to be, I guess. Still has a sense of humor, still focused. Maintaining a good sense of humor is a common coping mechanism when dealing with shock. Hope he's not just putting on a facade. If he's struggling, you should seek our support. Yeah, you're not wrong, but that's for him to decide. I mean, we're there for him. It's good that he has people like you. I may have known him a long time, but I can't pretend to be any good at comforting people in such situations. I never managed to say the right thing. To hell, have you met me? You can't be worse than me. I'd take that as a victory. Do you think he'll get better? I don't know. He may well soon come face to face with Lavernial Dracon, the cause of all his pain. Hope he's ready for that. And there's Vanstrom, of course. Their paths are likely to cross again before this is all over. And when that happens, who knows what the outcome will be. Anyways, ready to deal with Damien? I'm not going to ask him about Venescula. I know how he feels about Venescula. I don't need him to repeat his opinion again. Hi! We could literally just walk straight in. No, zero security. So here you are. I know it was only a matter of time before you lot showed up. I hate to disappoint. It's over, Damien. Oh, he's got a flail too! He's got his own flail! Listen to your arrogance. Is this what we've become? I remember when we commanded respect. Your kind would cower in fear at the sight of us. Once, yes. But now we're not the ones cowering. You think I'm afraid? I'm a Lord of Darkmire. I am fear. That probably sounded cooler in your head, didn't it? Isn't that Lord meant to have followers? Where's all your security? Cowards! That's what they are. I was their savior. When our great leaders abandoned us, I was the one that kept them fed. And now you a bitch. Face it, Damien, you're out of time. There's nowhere to run. That's true for all of us. Time to see what you're really made of. Who is this, by the way? Lord Cromwick. Oh, he's just chilling. Cromwick! You will support me. Oh, what? But I can't. You can and you will! Come on, then. This ends now. Let's take your hit. Ah, you suck! He's throwing darts at me. He's throwing darts!
Where?
I don't know if I have enough food for this. Especially with the poison. Poison's not doing a ton.
Where?
Boy's a tanky little Chad. This dude is throwing darts at me. And they're hitting for 19s. Boy, I sure wish I could hit him literally at all. Aha! Damage! We're on the board! A set of plants in a sporty field.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Boy, this guy's got fuck off defense. Yeah. 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 Oh, we're getting there. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's gonna be close. Yeah. Put the fucking darts away, Damien! Yeah. God, we just gotta hit and then not roll like 3 damage hits. Oh, it's gonna be fucking close. Oh boy, it's gonna be close. Ooh, Veliop's in there with a 10? Damn it. Ooh, auto retaliate. You, like, tick perfect in that attack. Oh! 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 That's what I'm talking about! As Damien dies, uses blood to censure disguise. I got what you need. Yup! You got an anti-poison? I sure don't. Don't want to stick around this place any longer than needed. I'll meet you back at the graveyard. So, what does this mean for sleep? The death of Damien can't do any harm. That said, don't expect this to suddenly fix everything around here. Sleep or plague isn't the only illness in this town. You mean Zamorakians? I do. The people here chose to follow Zamorak. A choice like that has consequences. Bad ones. You're such a judgmental bitch, Veliaf. I don't believe in fate myself. I'm sure someone like Drezel would say otherwise, though. I just think that if you play with fire, you're going to end up getting burnt. You think the sleeper plague is gonna go away now? Well, there shouldn't be any new cases now that Damien and Croy are gone. That won't help those already infected, though. Maybe there's a cure. Maybe. I suspect this town holds a lot of secrets. But now is not the time to explore them. We have other business to attend to. I'll see you at the graveyard, Chief. I'm gonna go get an anti-poison. That worked out. I had, like, exactly enough. I had exactly the correct quantity of carom wands to make that work. Okay, I'm gonna yeet everything I have on me. The reason being, I'm pretty sure I need to wear these now. I'm gonna keep... I don't know if having other stuff on is gonna fuck with it, so I'm just gonna wear that. I need to keep... Did I accidentally unlock the Ivandis flail and it's in hell now? Where the fuck is the flail? Oh, it's up here. Why is it up here? Why are you two up here? You go with the situational shit down here. I have no idea why Darklight and the Ivandis flail are like in the middle. I don't know what the hell I was thinking when that happened. Go hang out with the situational shit on the back end of the Slayer stuff. I'm gonna keep the Ivandis flail. I won't wield it, but I'll keep it. I'll keep the D-Defender. I'll throw that on too, in case. Oh, this is gonna help a lot with the be gay part of Be Gay Do Crime, I'm sure. It's actually... We got the fucking tights. We got the thigh highs. Cass is ready for fucking action here. Ready to go. It's actually a pretty neat outfit. Dressing up for our date. Perfect. Just need an abyssal whip now. We got full step on me, mommy. Okay, so keep you two. Keep like 10 wands. Keep the teleports. I'll keep a hold of you for teleportation reasons. I'm actually going to use that to go get my prayer back. I am a Vire Noble. Go back to the Icy Graveyard, so we'll go back this way. But first, my fine friends, before we go any further here, I need to take a break. I think it's time for my last break of the afternoon here. That song is not exciting, and it's 10 minutes long. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs one more time, and get some more water, because Bubba's getting low here. Feel free to grab yourself some snacks. I know this was just a wheel spin, but this is a quest that is A, cool, and B, on the list of stuff I wanted to do at some point anyway. We got plenty of time left. I don't know if it's going to be enough to finish the quest. I don't know how much girth this thing has left. But I'm absolutely going to keep slamming it. It's a great quest so far. And it's not like there are any quests that are relatively new that aren't good. Again, they have figured out how to design a quest that doesn't suck donkey dick by now. Maybe we can relax on the polling system. I feel like the devs obviously know what they're doing at this point. The polling system at this junction is a net negative to old school RuneScape unpopular opinions. But I'm going to throw it out there. They're not going to hit us with Evolution to Combat 2. Think they kind of know what they're doing at this point, and the greater population is not game devs. Not only are they not game devs, if you think the polls aren't botted to shit, you're a fool. I think obviously, I'm pretty new to RuneScape, my opinion doesn't mean anything. Just seems like a big old fucking sandbag tied around the ankles of this game to me. Hold on, let me go to Rat Cam. Let me go to Rat Cam instead. But I'm gonna be right back, everybody. Stay tuned. Here's some rats. Dude, hit me with a Golden Sun remake. If we're just out here wish listing, hit me with a fucking Golden Sun remake. Dude, nothing gets me going like Set Sail. I don't know why. That one track from Golden Sun is just such a fucking banger. We're getting Advance Wars in December. We're getting Advance Wars, which is glorious. But if we're wish listing old Game Boy Advance games that I would like a Switch remaster of, fucking hit me with a Golden Sun. Imagine if Nintendo remakes Golden Sun after Advance Wars. That's what I mean, dude. Chat fucking bugs me to play shitty turn-based JRPGs all the time. You give me a remade Golden Sun, I'm in there, dude. You don't even have to ask. That shit's happening the day it comes out. Is it just me or is the Vire Noble outfit kind of skimpy? Do I stand differently with this on? No. I guess I've just never really noticed that you stand like that. It's the thigh highs, dude. It's the thigh highs and the fucking heels. Speaking of thigh highs, Jesus fucking Christ. The player character's thighs are literally twice as wide as their waist. Look at this fucking thickness. Oh my god, dude. Could destroy a watermelon. Okay. Where was Sins of the Father? Am I going back? Yeah, I'm going back to the graveyard. That's what I thought. Devs knew. The devs 100% knew. There is no way that this outfit, with its absolute inconceivable thickness, got through however many gates it had to get through before release without the devs being fully fucking aware of the complete fetish outfit they were making. They knew. It's weird to apply it to a character that's like maybe 5 polygons. Sins of the Father, this outfit is the sin. Oh boy. How do I look? Well, the Vampire Slayer returns. 2 of my brothers, now Damien as well. Quite the body count you're amassing. 2 of your brothers? Did I know? Cassandra Lee here isn't just responsible for killing Ranish, she also killed our younger brother, Draenor. The guy who looks like Count Dracula and is weak to garlic and has to be staked through the heart. The level 34 shitter who died to my mithril longsword. That guy is a Drakon. Drakon. More like retcon, am I right? But yeah, his name is Count Draenor. He really sucked mad dick, though. He was like a garbo. Oh, yes. The great Count Draenor. He loved his stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the South. A coward as well. There's a reason Lowerniel had him banished. I'm just surprised he lasted as long as he did. Or is it being, on the other side of the South that makes him a pussy? Is that what happened? And makes him need to be staked and makes him weak to garlic and lets you hit him with regular weapons. Recon! Yeah, I have the outfit, as you can see. What do you think, Vaneskula? This doing anything for you? Oh, now we're getting somewhere. With that disguise, you should be ready to enter Darkmire. But how does she get into the city? The palace is a fortress. I probably used the hole in the wall in Northern Mire Ditch that I found literally in Trailblazer League that I can't go through because it says I have no reason to go in there. Yep, that hole. That hole. Crack in Sector 6 of Mire Ditch, just north of the Dayout Mine. Should be big enough for you to squeeze through. As long as you haven't recently eaten an excess of cakes. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Have you seen this fucking cake? I don't know. I think I could fit a rune plate body through there more easily than the Fire Noble outfit, if I'm being completely honest with you. But we'll give it a shot. Seems suspiciously convenient. Why hasn't the crack been filled in? My kind is struggling to feed themselves. They've currently got bigger worries than cracks in walls. Besides, up until now, why would any human even consider entering Darkmire? Perhaps you hadn't noticed, my kind's not known for treating humans well. Though you expect us to live in harmony once this is done. How are we meant to achieve that when each side hates the other? I never said it would be easy. I don't expect us to kill my brother and then have a big party. It'll be work, but given time, that work will pay off. We'll see. So, that aside, I used the crack to enter Darkmire, then what? I need to get a Farate's Arboretum in the middle of the city. The city architects gave it a facelift to help it blend in, but it's still impossible to miss. Once inside, chop some logs in the blisterwood tree. We'll need enough to arm everyone, so 8 logs in total. Now, whatever happens, you must not let your true identity be exposed. If a member of the Myrique was found in Darkmire, the entire city would be locked down. Got any advice? Keep your disguise on for a start. You'll want a suitable name as well. Your current one isn't very fitting. If anyone asks, you're Rumalo Rasputin. Rumalo Rasputin. Suits you, certainly. Does it? You think I look like a Rumalo to you? Dalton! I guess I'm Rumalo Rasputin. God, I have to remember a lot of names. Anything else I should know? I expected to see many things you consider undesirable while in Darkmire, especially where your kind are concerned. While you may be tempted to get involved, don't. Stay in character no matter what. Okay, I'll be back with some logs. Wish me luck. Good luck, Cassandra. I reap prevail. Yeah, my wreck will be victory or whatever, my dudes. Alright, Operation... wood cutting training. Do I have to beat the shit out of the wood cutting tree? Is it gonna be a fight? Is the blister wood gonna beat the shit out of me? Need some space. I need my mining pick. I'll put this away. This doesn't come in handy once. Get a mining pick, please. Operation Rah Rah Wakanda Forever. My reek prevail. Yeah, Wakanda forever. Whatever. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Can I go to stupid jail? Hi. You need something? I want to go to the mines. Okay. I like how the Firewatch immediately know that I'm a human. Fuck, I'm bad. The Firewatch immediately know that I'm a human, I guess? I don't know. She wasn't hostile. Instead of like, what do you want, meat sex? She's like, oh, hi, can I help you, miss? Like, do you need directions? Are we even at the mine? Can I just leave? I'm a noble. Can I leave? Of course, follow me. Okay, yeah, okay, you can still just, I guess if they got rid of the option to ask them to go to the mine, it would be really annoying to get back here. So even though it doesn't make a ton of sense, they had to leave it in there. But they do think I'm a noble, so I can just leave. We're in Darkmire! We did it! Neat. Always someone to go on an adventure. What's down here? I ain't got time to poke around. I got shit to do. Alright, fine. Fair enough. We'll explore later. Hi. Do you have anything cool in your general store? What you selling, buddy? Do you? Nothing. Why? You're new here. I don't sell the new blood. Make a name for yourself, maybe I'll reconsider. Sir, you run a 7-Eleven. Forge. They have whatever that icon is. They're all just gonna tell me to fuck off. I can't tell. There's too many red dots on it. Oh, it's a candle store. I want to buy a candle. Do you sell candles? They literally always have the same dialogue. Okay. What a great society these vampires have. Vampiress Van Vaughn, which is a person that has a name. What the fuck is wrong with your face? There's nothing to do in this city. Might be time to give the theater a visit. I hear it's pretty neat. Indeed it is. I'd recommend going yourself if you haven't been before. Well, maybe I'll do. You have a nice day. What a nice lady. It's this mausoleum. Ah, can't go in there. Okay, so I can't go in anything. He's probably fine. They just tell me I don't have time. They just have random fucking dudes chained up to walls. Ooh, there's big boys. Jesus, 151 fucking vampires? Holy shit. Those are some lads. We got some absolute units in here. There's a lot of people. Bar. Surely I can buy a drink at the pub, right? Surely the pub's not gonna tell me to fuck off. What's up, buddy?
There's nothing good to drink here.
You don't like blood?
Blood's only good if there's meat to go with it.
Why even come here if there's nothing for you to drink?
I'm here on business.
What business?
None of your business. Go poke your nose somewhere else.
That's fair. Hi! What are you selling? Jesus fucking Christ. You run a bar! 90% of your clientele is transient! There's a bank in here. Hey look, it's the human resistance. It seems like it'd be a sick training spot. There's a fucking altar right there. You guys gonna tell me to fuck off or can I use the goddamn bank? Jesus Christ, I hate you guys. How do they even have a vampire bank that's connected to the rest of the banks? This place sucks. Search corpse cart. What's in the corpse cart? Oh man. I wanted to search the corpse cart. Oh, the Arboretum was right past the bank. Let's go see. What's this? A fountain full of blood. Bankers are scum of the earth. You're surprised they show up with literal vampires. Even vampires are dumb enough to fuck around with it with fucking investment banks. What are you doing? I want to go in the Arboretum. No, you can't. Why not? Because nobody can go in the Arboretum. Yeah, well, surely somebody goes in the Arboretum. Who are you? I'm Rumalo Rasputin. I'm new here? Clearly. No, Rumalo Rasputin, you're wrong. No one can go into the Arboretum by order of the Dracon family themselves. Well, you want to go in anyway. Do you, actually want an answer to that? No, but I have a job to do. Okay, what do you want? You want, $10? You want a carom wand? You want a cloak of Ardoin? I don't need fucking money. What do you want? Ugh, fine. Something you could do for me, and if you do it, I'll let you in. Oh, great. What's up, buddy? There's a Juvenate who was meant to deliver something to me. He hasn't shown up. Find him and tell him Dismodus Lazarus is getting impatient. Sure, buddy. What's he delivering? Some slaves. Here to gather ranks. There's some human Vanstrom used to help collect blood tides. Yeah, I killed that guy. Yeah, I've heard of him. And went and got himself killed by the Myrique. Vanstrom owed me a favor, so he agreed to let me have his wife and child. Okay. You got a problem? No. Good. Morton Nikazi is the juvenile you're looking for. Someone on the lowest tier to say, now fuck off. Does it have tiers? The city has tiers? So just like go back to the front again? Does it just run all the way back through Darkmire? Because I feel like it's just run all the way back through Darkmire. Looking for a game. Now it's Big Pong. Oh, hey! That's my sister! I should go talk to... Oh, there's corpse cards everywhere. I was just showing one that I saw. That guy's name is Vampirus. That guy's name is Vampirus. Hey! What's up? Are we related? What you doing? Nothing. That sounds fun. It is? Crime. Fuck! No! Yeah, crime. But I want crime. Just like real sisters. What the fuck am I looking for? I definitely forgot the name already. I got real distracted. Morton Nikazi. I feel like this is like the elves in that they just named everybody instead of everyone just being elf. So I think just because they have a name doesn't mean they're relevant at all. Oh, they are. Hey, buddy. What's up?
What do you want?
Are you, Mordrain Nicholas?
Morton Nikazi, what of it?
Desmodus Lazirusemi?
Oh, great, just what I need.
You want those slaves? When are you bringing those by? When can you expect them?
I'm not. He's not getting his slaves.
Why not?
Because I sold them to someone else. Why? Why? Because I'm starving, that's why. You lords and ladies probably haven't noticed yet, but you will soon enough. It's only a matter of time for you all run out of blood as well.
You sold them for... Do you not think Desmodus is going to notice, or...
If I didn't do something, I would have been dead anyway. Better a quick death at Desmodus' hands than a slow one due to starvation.
Look, I really don't give a shit. But I need the slaves. Who did you sell the slaves to?
Don't waste your time, you won't get them back.
Why?
They sold them to Lord Alexei Jovkai, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. He looks at you the same way you look at me, he'll never let you have him.
Okay. Where is he?
I'm a part of the city, but the slaves won't be there. He has a prison north of the Arboretum. That's where you'll find him.
Well, off to the prison!
Fine.
It's crime time! Prison break! I can do crime. They have chopped onions and sliced mushrooms. So do they eat real food too, or are these just like flavorings? Because they seem to only have toppings. The other lady had potatoes. Maria Gadaranks and Ron Gadaranks. Hello!
Hey, leave me alone. I have a job to do.
Hi, are you Gadaranks? Yes, I'm Maria Gadaranks, but you're not one of Lord Jovkai's lot. Help? You doing okay? I see they gave you a shit bucket. That's nice. They don't always give you a shit bucket. I think so. We only arrived here a short while ago, but they've already given us food and some new clothes for Ron. Wait, what? You must be new around here. Lord Jovkai isn't like the rest of your lot. He keeps us well looked after. He's taking care of you guys? Oh yeah, I got a nice bed, I got good food, I got clean clothes. All he wants is a bit of blood from now and again. He's a pretty lovely guy. I don't...
Hey, you, what are you doing?
Talking to the prisoners?
Well, clear off. These are Lord Jofkai's personal tithes.
But... What's all this noise? What's going on in here?
It's his Vire, my lord. They're to cause trouble.
Yo. Who are you? I'm Romulo Rasputin. I'm not doing any trouble, thank you very much. I'll be the judge of that, Romulo Rasputin. Why are you here? These prisoners are promised to Desmodus Lazarus. Who? He's a guard at the Arboretum. Ah, so he's a nobody. These prisoners are mine. I paid for them. You'll have to tell them to find some different ones. Yeah, it seems nice here. I'd like to stay. But... Jovkai, what's going on here? Nothing for you to concern yourself with, Vanstrom. I have this under control. It doesn't seem that way. Tell me, is it not protocol for the head of the Fire Watch to come and investigate every disturbance? Surely you have bigger problems, like the blood shortages amongst the commoners? As it so happens, I was on my way to the lower city to look into that very issue. However, on my way past, I heard shouting. And you decided to investigate. How convenient. Tell me, is Lord Drakon really so interested in my business that he's now having you spy on me? You're paranoid, Jovkai. Lord Drakon doesn't care about you. No. Many are starting to wonder if he cares about any of us. Careful there, Jovkai. Now tell me, what's happening here? This Vire was trying to steal some of my prisoners. I'm having them removed. Hang on. I know those humans. That's the Gataranx family. They don't belong to you. What do you mean I paid for them? Doesn't make them yours. These prisoners belong to Desmodus Lazarus. You'll have them returned to him at once. Or what? You don't get to order me around. You may be a lord, but you still answer to the Drakon family. That means you also answer to me. And what do you think Lazarus will do with them if I give them to him? They're safe here. They'll be looked after. I don't give a shit what Lazarus does with them any more than I care about you and your weird tendencies. Now we're done here. So the prisoners are returned, or I'll have this place shut down. You there, Vire! Hi. You'll return to Lazarus and tell him that the prisoners are on their way. Okay. Good. Wait, your voice, Vire. Sounds familiar. What is your name? I am, Romulo Rasputin. I'm new here. Clearly. Which makes me wonder why I know your voice. Turn and face me. Let's get a good look at you. What? Turn and face me. I will not ask again. Fine, Scrum. What now, Guile? Forgive me for the interruption, but Lady Vanescula has urgent need of you. Fine. My business here is done regardless. Thank you, Vanescula! Okay. We're fine! We're fine! We're fine! We're fine! Everything's fine! Thank you, Vanescula! Ooh. Hi. Have you sorted my slaves out? Yep, they'll all be here in a minute. Good. Maybe not as useless as you look. Can I go in the treehouse? Yeah, just don't tell anyone to let you in. Yeah. Why is the tree restrained? Like, what the fuck? This is the... bark of the tree is too hard for your axe to cut through. To soften it somehow. Soften. I see a valve. I see 2 valves. Not sure I need to do that. Wait, because I'm trying to... What the fuck do you mean not sure why I need to do that? Oh my god. In case you're asked to look at the tree again, I made some notes you may find useful. Spent many days trying to remove the tree to no success. However, I found that while the tree can't be killed, it can at least be... They are literally losing a fight to a tree. While the tree can't be killed, it can at least be weakened. Without the right amount of water, the bark of the tree will grow so hard it becomes impossible to chop logs or collect sap. There are 2 valves in the arboretum that can be used to control how much water the tree receives. The northern one gives 7 gallons of water per interval, the southern gives 4 gallons. For the tree to be healthy, it requires 26 gallons of water. Okay. North is 7. This is north. $14 plus 12. 26. Neat. These guys are going fucking bananas on this thing. I guess if it's a tree that never falls down, you could just click on it and AFK forever? Even if the XP is not fantastic? I have my 8 blisterwood logs. To the Icene graveyard we go. Five fire runes and a cosmic rune. You know that step's coming. Yeah, they chop pretty quick, too. That's not the worst XP ever. Doesn't even seem like it's super awful, honestly. It seems fine. It's not like that's not amazing, but considering you can just AFK literally forever because the tree isn't gonna fall over because it's vulnerable. Pretty neat. Okie dokie. The Icene graveyard. I have peppermint candy canes. Which high elk for $120, apparently. Hi, I brought enough peppermint candy canes for everyone. Where's Savalon? You're back. Do you have the logs? Yep, I got them. Good work, sadly. Did it all go okay? Yeah, it worked out. A bit close. You nearly blew everything with your little run-in with Vanstrom. It was a good job I had Sarius keep an eye on you. You spying on me now? I just wasn't convinced you'd be able to do the job. Seems I was right to be cautious. Okay, it was fine. Also, where's Savalon? He said I needed to walk. I told him not to, but he insisted it'd be fine. You worry too much. Savalon's a big boy. Now, Cassandra, time to get the weapons made. What do you need? I've given your friend Vertita the required information. He'll show you what to do. He's at the Mire Ditch hideout. Make sure to take the logs with you. The others need them for their own weapons. Okay, well, I'll be back with some fucking equipment. I'll be back with the level 3 Ivandis blopper. They really do look like those soft candy cane sticks. They do, dude. They're literally red and white. They're candy cane sticks. They're like inverted cowtails. Do you guys have cowtails in places that aren't rural America? If not, perhaps you have straight up no fucking idea what I'm talking about. But it's like an inverted cowtail.
May we prevail, Cassandra.
Yeah, my wreck will be winner.
I hear you meant to be bringing us some logs. Do you have them?
Yep, got him.
Can I have 7?
There you go, buddy.
Right. We're gonna be using these logs to make blisterwood sickles. That's what most of us will be using in the battle. However, I think you'll be able to swap out the sickle on your flail for a blisterwood one.
Blisterwood flail. All right, so I can't cast it. It's wood. How do I do this?
Well, it's actually just kind of a coating. Get a blessed silver sickle from the giant crate of blessed silver sickles.
Use it. Ah, I need I forgot I'm gonna need a ruby. I brought the runes. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I knew the enchant was coming, but for some reason I forgot that you also have to put the gem into each of them. I had the sapphire for the rod and the emerald for the fucking flail. Obviously, I'm gonna actually need a ruby too. I should have got a full power kit for this one. I just had a box full of my Vandus flails. Got the ruby sickle. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada blisterwood sickle. It's not a terrible little fucking weapon right there. Blisterwood flail. Its stats literally did not change at all. Well. I'm gonna file that one under fucking unfortunate, I guess. It just looks slightly different now. It looks very slightly different. Okay, it just changed the hooky part. Alright, fair enough. It's got a new hooky part. Because red does the attack speed go up? It does not, no. I know, I assume we're going back to the Icy and Graveyard. Yeah, come back with the weapon was what I said I was going to do. Yeet. That's Magic Quest with Flame Powers. Man, when we made the Ivandis Flail, it was like a surprisingly decent weapon with some cool stats. And the Blisterwood Flail literally having exactly identical stats is kind of disappointing. I think I was supposed to put strength on it. I'm pretty sure it had 46 before, didn't it? Am I wrong? No, you're right. It had 42. It has 4 more strength. 68 crush is definitely the same. The defenses might be a little different. I'm not sure. It did have 42 strength before. I went up 4 strength. Very slightly better. Well met, Cassandra. I'm guessing you have your weapon. Yep. I'm prepared. You took the logs to the others? Yeah, I did indeed. Then we are ready. Sapphilon isn't back yet. Do you? Be down your wet? There's a path just north of the graveyard. We'll go for a walk in that direction. I'll go. Don't take too long. Did it go up slightly and crush? I guess the increases are just so fucking marginal that I didn't notice because I didn't know the exact numbers. They were close enough. I was like, oh, that's what I had before. Fuck is this? Well, obviously I'm gonna go get a shovel. Hold the fuck on. I want to dig in this hole. I'm obviously gonna go, well, you can't show me a mud mound and require a shovel and expect me not to dig it up. So it's like 6 crush attack and 4 strength. Very slightly better. Obviously, I'm gonna dig up the weird hole. Brain-wise, 68 to 71 is bigger upgrade than 61 to 68 because the first digit changes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's how pricing works. That's why things are $99, because your brain sees that as hugely cheaper than $100. It doesn't even have a third digit. Stuff that's $4.99 is not even $5. It's basically free. Brain dumb. It's kind of impressive how shitty our dumb monkey brains are. We have, like, really shitty monkey brains. Like, boy, we got some shitty fucking monkey brains. So I feel like this boss fight with Drakon is gonna be stupid hard. The first couple things I've had to fight have been really easy. Stadium to Everlight. Crowds line the streets. I've never seen anything like it. Seems the royal family have spared no expense. Makes sense, though. It's the first time the Dominion Games have taken place here. The Queen clearly wants to make everything as close as possible to the ones held back home. Seems to be working so far, but only time will tell for sure. Is that what Versenhaza originally was? It was like a stadium for elf games? Not elf, I seen. I don't know why I said elf. My brain's on elf. How you doing, buddy? Cassandra Zavalon. So this is it. All these years of fighting. All these years of running. It all ends today. One way or another. One way or another. You seem troubled. Yep, that's... I think kind of both of us got that going on. Ha! Well, I asked first. You remember Gadaranx? The human that worked with Vanstrom. Didn't you and Veliav kill him? Yeah, but before he died, though, he helped us. And in return, he asked us to help his family. And? When I found him in Darkmire, they're in a prison. It's a nice one. The vampire that owned it looked after his tides. They had pretty fine lives. But they're not there anymore, though. Thanks to me, another vampire has them now. One that I'm sure is not going to show them any kindness. I assume you had no choice? Yeah, I was only from the beginning of the Arboretum. That doesn't change what I did, though. Of all the horrible things I've done in my career of adventuring, including the quest that unlocked Mauritania, I guess this is the one that I'm concerned with. I made a promise to a man that worked for the vampires. He had no choice. Vanstrom would have killed his family. He'd make the hard choices to spare others from having to. Yeah, but we're not the ones paying for it. When Drakon is gone, and Mauritania is free, it'll all be worth it. If Venescula's not bullshitting us. Indeed. Well, that's me. You're up, Chief. It's possible we'll encounter Vanstrom today. And I wonder, is there anything left of the man he once was? Does the process of vampirification destroy everything that makes us human? Or does it just hide it? I don't know. Maybe we'll never know. And yet, our whole order was built upon hope. Hope so small it might as well not have existed. That never stopped us. I still cling on to some hope for him. Is that wrong? It's rarely wrong to hope. Well, we can stand here forever, watch the world go by. It's just delaying the inevitable. Time to end it. No, and one last thing, Sandali. What's up? Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Come, let us return to the others. Not a conversation you have with the characters not about to get murdered, unfortunately. It was good knowing you, Cephalon. Oh, it looks like everything is ready. Yes. Everyone has one of the new Blisterwood sickles. They're all prepared. Good. Here's what's going to happen. From here, I will teleport our group to the Darkmire Arboretum. There we'll join with some Vyres loyal to me. We'll take your group to Castle Drakon as our prisoners. Once inside, my Vyres will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. And then, Once Laverniel is dead, I'll teleport you all back here again. I will announce his death to my kind and take his place as the ruler of Mauritania. From there, we'll start to build our new kingdom. Together. We'll see. Yes, we will. Make sure you're ready for this, Cassandra. Once we start, there's no going back. Yeah, I'm gonna head out the bank if that's cool with you guys. Good, good. Once you're ready, let me know. We'll begin. Yeah, I'm gonna slap the bank real quick. Let me put on clothes. Kind of in my dominatrix outfit right now. Need my actual armor. So, question. I'm bapping him with the blisterwood flail, which is a crush weapon. Are we better off wearing this new hand that gives crush attack? It's kind of a shit weapon. I'm actually gonna put this on, I think. It's hardly worse in defenses. It's not massively worse. I definitely think we wear that. And honestly, this helmet kind of looks sick, actually. It's like a fucking Legionnaire's helmet. This helmet actually looks fucking awesome. So I'm definitely wearing it. I'm gonna bring the slightly fuller ones just in case. Bring me those. I'm gonna bring 2 whole ass prayer potions. I'm gonna bring the wrench. I'm gonna bring all of this shit. The last guy poisoned me, but I'm pretty sure it was because he was throwing poison darts. I would like to believe Laverniel Dracon is not going to throw poison darts at me, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Only the skirt had a better palette. Yeah, if the skirt was more matching the color scheme here, just actually, and you remove the cape. The cape's not even terrible. It almost actually looks pretty decent. Okay. Also, why is the granite body a crop top? Because I have no answer for you. Ready for fucking action. Let's go. I just got this helmet like 3 hours ago, and it's time to shine, boys. Man, the procedure here is actually working real fucking good. Everyone's got their blisterwood flails ready. This guy looks like he has a fucking blisterwood bow. That's not how that works at all, but okay. What's up, lads? Ready to deal with my brother? Probably. Yeah, let's fucking do it. I'm about as suited as I'm gonna be. This is full Chadistan. I don't have a teleport out except my fucking cape, so murder is imminent. We'll see. This is it. This is the day we've spent so long fighting for. My Reek prevail. My Reek prevail. My Requie is the best. She's got the spirit, goddammit. I definitely look like a prisoner. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a prisoner. Hi, how are you doing? Why is she in full armor with a fucking flail? I'm a prisoner. Shh. Vanescula, what's going on here? Anscombe, I'm here with a gift from my brother. But that's the entire Myrique. Yes, that's the whole Myrique. That's the gift. I don't understand. How? Your efforts were valiant, Fanstrom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hands using a new tactic. I negotiated with them. Convinced them that I was on their side. After that, bringing them in was trivial. I'm sorry, my lady, but this just seems too good to be true. Well, it is true. Now fuck off. I'm gonna go inside. But... Congratulations! Years 927! What the fuck?! I'm here to tell you, we about to fucking die! Like, I have bad news! Everyone, we are not gonna beat this guy! This guy is going to fucking murder all of us! We have fucked up, my friends! We have fucked up! This is a mistake! I'd like to already teleport now, I changed my mind. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! He's triple Seracnus' level! Oh boy! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods hunting. It was where I truly discovered what it meant to be alive. The constant fear. The knowledge that if you fail, your life may very well be over. But then at the same time, the thrill of the chase, of the conquest, nothing can match it. One day, he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. It was a natural, raw talent I had never seen before, rarely since. I felt a unique pride that day. That wasn't all, of course. There were so many things she excelled at. So many talents. But lion, Vanescula?
Oh no, he's approaching. Oh no, he's coming down the stairs. Oh, he's coming to kick my ass.
Lying was never one of them.
Brother, I don't...
Tell me, Vanescula. What is the cause of this latest betrayal? How is it I have displeased you this time?
I don't know what...
Vanescula, please. This veil of lies is thinner than the humans you feast upon. Now, the truth.
Alright. You have been gone too long, brother. While you spend your days hidden away, lamenting about that stupid rock, our kind suffer. Out there in your city, they're starving. There's not enough blood to go around, and their great leader is unwilling to provide a solution. Something has to change, or we're doomed.
Vanescula, my dear sister. You disappoint me. You and your kind, you have spent your years engrossing yourself in culture, in aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. In that time, you have forgotten something. Allow me to remind you.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't like it.
I am Lawerniel Vergidian. I am Lawerniel Vergidian Dracon. I got there. Ruler of Mauritania. and the Lord of the Vampirium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you are smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No. You do these things only because I allow it. Because your plots are so insignificant to me that I do not even care to pay attention to them. But now, Venescula, now you have my attention. And now you will be reminded what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium.
Shit! Well, let's get him! For Andes! No, wait! And there goes out my reek. Kale! Vertina! Yeah, well.
Landstrom.
My lord?
Are you still loyal?
Yes, my lord.
Good. Deal with the rest of this. My sister and I have much to discuss.
Oh yes, please leave. I'm feeling a little better about my odds here. I've waited a long time for this day. The day that the Myrique finally die. There'll be no hellhounds or abominations this time, though. This time... I deal with you myself. Oh, that's still awful. But that's a lot more tolerable than 927. That's still bad. Wait! Savalon, don't. Well, Savalon Hallow. How long I have wished to end your pitiful life. Stop! Just stop for a moment and think. This isn't who you really are. You've had a life before all this. A life as a Certes Hallow, my father. Please, think back to those days. Think back to who you used to be. You talk too much. Your turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. Okay. He's obviously gonna do crazy shit. Stare into darkness. Okay, that hurts a lot. I don't like that. That's bad. That's very painful. I guess run away from that, probably. Let's get to a space where I have more run-awaying room. It seems like it's probably a runaway kind of situation. Rannis had a runaway nuclear bomb. Oh, I thought I was leaving something on the ground. This is way too easy for, okay, what is that? Oh, we just made a dude. Okay. Oh, he didn't get stuck on his body. Ah, it explodes! Ah! Okay. I may require a ranged attack. I don't have a way to deal with that. I think that big shadow circle is something. Okay, run away. That's fast as fuck. Okay. That's fast as actual fuck. No more abominations. 30 seconds later, abomination. I don't think I'd be prayer flicking. I think I should be like camping here, ready to run away from that. He says he continues prayer flicking. I imagine he's gonna summon a dickhead next. He's probably gonna go back and forth. Getting some smacks out of blood with my strength. I don't know like where that's going. What do I do with this? Do I touch it? That killed me. Okay, it explodes and it does 44 damage. Okay, touch is not the correct answer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. It's definitely not touch it. Touch it is 100% incorrect. I don't know what the correct answer is. I thought it was gonna, like, buff him. He's like, blood will be my strength. I figured it was like a buff. It was actually an explosion. Do not touch ball. Maybe it's be really far away from ball, and all I had to do was literally do nothing. We would have been fine there. Okay, I need something, I assume, for the acidic blood velds. It was a Lumbridge portal. Do I have to get back in the Darkmire to get my body, by the way? Do I need to... Please, Link, do I need to get my... Did I log myself on your stuff? Did it? Oh, Velief has in the IC graveyard. Okay, never mind. We'll just go to the IC graveyard. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna need to bring some kind of a ranged weapon for sure. I think I am supposed to kill the acidic dickhead. I'm gonna throw shit at it. Seems like as good a plan as any. Let me go get my stuff. I'm not sure what kind of supplies I had left. It's not a worthwhile gamba, but this isn't a worthwhile gamba. He does a lot of stuff, but I'm not even positive that's all this stuff. The gamba is the people who know how this fight goes just betting correctly and taking all of the money from the rest of my chat that aren't as familiar with RuneScape. It's a really bad gamba. Collect. Hi, sir. Discard all. Oh, oh my god, it takes, what the fuck? It costs 50k a try? Okay. Thanks, Velief. That's not the humongous amount. That's an annoying amount. But okay, costs 50k per go. We found the gold sink. 50 pyramid tops. You are bad at math. I know you're the only one who could possibly fight off Fanstrom, but it's gonna cost you about 50 grand. Sorry. I gotta cover my expenses, you know. Velief, you're a piece of shit. I guess I'll keep the legs, actually, because I'm going to port back here to use the bank again to set back up. So keep these. Like, that's not a destructive amount of money. But if he kills me 10 times, it starts becoming a somewhat relevant amount of money. To sit through the damn cutscene every time, it would be unlike literally every other boss fight in all of RuneScape, including in the 900-year-old quests, if you had to watch the cutscene every time. I'm sure you walk in and you are immediately in the boss fight. So it seems like most of his stuff doesn't really do any damage. It's just the special attacks. Like, his regular attacks are doing next to nothing. So the game is dodge all of the fancy special attacks. Isn't Gauntlet? I did in Trailblazer. It's fun as fuck, actually. Corrupted Gauntlet is probably my favorite thing in Trailblazer. I'm gonna turn that thing off. I tried it, I thought it'd be a good idea. What was it? Was it a menu entry swapper thing that made jewelry automatically do teleports? Was it not? It was apparently not in here. There was is it item swaps? Teleport item. There we go. Like there was a there we go. There's a toggle somewhere. I mean that cost me like 0 time because I'm just doing this. Anyway, it's just annoying and kind of funny. Okay, so I keep you. I keep you. This might be wildly overkill on the prayer potions. I suppose we'll see. Gonna bring crystal bow question mark. I want to bring. I'm thinking the crystal bow just because I don't want to carry ammo. I mean the ammo is literally 1 prayer point. I'll bring this to shoot this stupid idiot. And he had 3 Karen blunts. So that should be good. The enemy 50k turned into a cabbage and fucked off. I wonder, actually, here we go. They have a wrench. It makes the prayer potions restore more because it's really hard to get prayer potions as an Ironman. They're a very limited resource. I'm gonna bring that too. I don't know if it's gonna help because the special attacks auto hit. And everything else is just spells. He's definitely just flinging magic in my face. There's basically no... I don't think if he ever slaps, I don't think I saw it. I'm gonna hope this will get rid of the Bloodveld. Okay. I don't know if running away from Staring at Darkness is the right action. It's so fucking fast, I don't know if I'm like already doing something wrong when it goes off. Give me the rest of my little octopuses, please. Goal is to not get hit by special attacks. Ready. Let's... I could pre-pot. I could be a dirty cheater. Not work. It did work. I get nuked once for free. We started with the stair. I'm gonna see if I can run away from it. Question the first is, can it be run away? If that's blood, will be my strength. I don't know what's up with that. I'm just gonna kite you over here. I wonder if I had to kite him into it. His blood will be his strength, so it doesn't seem logical to bring him into the thing that he said will be his strength. He's definitely destroying my anus while it's up, though. Yeah, I did kill it. I think I'm kind of into that. I can stand this. Does that hurt you? Doesn't appear to now. It was on the ground, so it's curious. Okay, you can outrun it. You just gotta be fast as fuck. It can be outrun, though. Piety flicking time. Kind of due for a special attack. Heal up a little bit. Special attacks are much more space than I thought they were. Gun. Died under his feet. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. Yeah, we're doing stuff. I don't buy the fucking food. This one's going way worse than the first one. What do my strength? I don't know what the fuck I do with this. I feel like it's not just ignore it. Because he's going like God mode while it's up. Walk into it. Okay, I do kite him into it. Okay, it's a bomb. He doesn't like it either. It's probably on this side in case I had to run away from you for darkness staring reasons. Always be ready to run for your fucking life. That's pets. Grab the gun. Shoot the dickhead. Slap the other dickhead. Go up here in case I had to run away, I guess. I want to run to the acid. He hasn't stared into darkness for a while. God, that's literally like if you happen to swing as he does it, you just eat all the damage. It's actually unavoidable if you just happen to swing right as he goes. I think we're out of food this time, my friends. I've had some terribly bad rolls this fight, I think. This one, we have rolled some hella fucking zeros. It's been incredibly bad dice rolls. Just get Tam Campus if it makes a difference. That's pets. The gun goes that way. Move up so you're not aligned with the acid in case of fleeing. Camping Piety seems to help a lot, actually. I think defense does make a difference against magic. I mean, it must defense. I wasn't sure if just regular defense would if you need, like, specific defense, like magic resistance. Come over here, my friend. It's time for a fucking explosion. I'll be over here away from it. 36 is a good hit. Slap. We haven't stared at darkness in a minute. Slap. It's not avoidable, like... You have one tick. You have one tick. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm too old. I cannot react to a one-tick attack. Unless there's some kind of, like, timer for that I'm supposed to be knowing. I am too old for that reaction. Yeah, I kind of didn't think that was going to be it, honestly. I don't think this is something that can win. I don't think we currently have the stats for this. I'm just being honest with you. I don't have the reaction speed to react to a single tick attack. I can't do that. I'm gonna eat that every time. So that's a huge amount of damage that I can't avoid. You have one tick to dodge Stare into Darkness. I can't react that fast. I'm an old fucker. My Call of Duty days are long behind me. That's why I'm playing an MMO. And maybe if I wasn't guaranteed to take 36 damage every single time you did that attack, I would have a chance. But I don't think I can do that when it's guaranteed to hit. I could try with a little bit of better food. If I bring more prayer pots, maybe I can just camp Piety super hard and it might work out. But I don't think I can beat him. We did roll, I mean, we did roll really, really poorly. And Camping Piety will make him die a lot faster, so it's not holistically impossible. I just literally don't think I have the stats and reaction time to beat him. We'll see if Camping Piety helps. We could roll better. Shoot the thingamajiggy was the correct answer. Kite him into the blood bomb was the correct answer. The only special attack that I straight up can't deal with, I can't prevent. Stare into darkness. It's too fast. Which just sucks a lot, really. How would hitting him and walking away help me? His attack is ranged. He's casting magic. Better food, Camping Piety, making him go down a lot faster. Knowing for sure what to do with all the special attacks. Because he does a lot more damage while the blood ball is out, and before I figured out to run him into it, he took like 4 Karambwans. It's gonna be big dice, and it's gonna depend how much is left. If there's a fully... I saw him only heal to 200. If there was a full-bodied phase 2, I can't do this. That's not gonna happen. Piety camping, there's no time for prayer flicking here. I will prayer flick immediately after Stare in the Darkness, because it's not coming again. It's building my strength. Oh my god, my run. Please go with fast. Campa de Piety. Campa de Piety. Wait for the special attack. Just, nope, I'm just, anytime he says anything, I'm immediately running away. On the off chance it's Stare into Darkness. Come up here, please. Okay. On the off chance it's Stare into Darkness. I see text, I click away. I don't even care what it is. You see text, you run. You don't have time to read. That was still correct, though. And running away is correct for 2 of the 3 special attacks. Because the blood's gonna be on the other side of the room. But it's right for everything but Staring in the Darkness. Camping Piety's making him go down a lot faster. For sure. A little spooky because the special attack's probably soon. I can't do it. I'm literally just staring at him. I'm staring at him and I can't do it. I can't do it. My reaction speed's too slow. That is 1 tick. You have 1 tick. There's like half of a second. I don't have those reflexes. That's unreasonable. If it's not a reaction speed thing, it's pretty clearly a reaction speed thing. It's an interesting fight. He has a bunch of cool attacks. I wish one of them wasn't completely unrealistic. Because it does... Okay, I got it. I've managed to dodge it exactly twice. We're camping for flicking now. We're up on the board with 2 successful dodges. It's actually the same attack speed as me. Pretty sure he can't do the same special twice in a row. I'll give this thing a wide fucking berth. My trust is 0. come walk on the thing, please? I need to camp Piety for sure while the blood orb's up, just because he does so much damage. Pay attention. I could possibly do some real stupid shit. Like that. Just fucking be over there and run over for hits. That does work, I suppose. Remove the reaction speed. I wish I could hit him. But the fight go a lot better if I did damage. The music is a fucking banger also. Actual S-tier banger. I'll be over here. Oh, come here. Come here, you idiot. Come here, you Egypt. He's gonna die to the fucking blood bomb. Camp Piety, right? Okay, cool. Stupid moron. Okay, phase the second. I don't have 0 food. I have nearly 0 food. Okay, 200 health. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. A lot of lightning. Wow. I can't see it if it's under me? I think that's the only special attack he's doing, though. Okay. Straight up can't see it if it's underneath me. Oh, you can. You actually totally can. Okay, he's only got 200 health in this phase. This might be doable. This might be doable. Okay, I don't have to worry about the amount of prayer I have camping Piety. I absolutely... I didn't think I could see it when it was under me, so I was trying to, like, move so I can see it. It's completely visible if it's under your feet. So I just had to stare at my own feet and be ready to step back. Stare at my fucking shoes. Yeah, I've got, like, a general flinching method, question mark. For the darkness, I'm just gonna stand away from him. Have tile indicators? Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not turning off tile indicators. Are you kidding me? Are you insane? Hello, yes, I'd like to run directly into the blood bowl because I have literally no idea where I'm standing. Okay. Additional thought. You can make it more transparent. This is what a transparent tile indicator is. That's what it looks like. Doesn't have like transparency settings. Okay. You're coming. You're coming. You're coming. If I go bing, bang, bong, I'm just gonna camp Piety the entire time. I don't care. It's Piety time. He has literally no melee attacks. We're voiding it. I took off the wrong thing. We're voiding it. The problem is fucking accuracy. I have to hit the stupid dickhead. And he has like a lot of defense and I have a not very good weapon. Okay. I have an idea. How many foods do I have? We got one more attempt. We got one more attempt before I no longer have good food. Because I just use Karambwan for everything. That said, I don't think it's impossible I could Karambwan this. This twofold. My odds of hitting him becomes larger. His odds of hitting me possibly becomes lower, because obviously praying... I don't even know if praying mage is helping. I'm not gonna roll and see if I can turn it off. I'm literally not gonna bother checking. I'm gonna drink all this shit here. Does anyone see the food? I think like 4 health. I get these many potatoes. That gives me 2 bonus potato, 1 bonus prayer potion, because I'm not bringing a super attacks, a super strengths, and a super defense with me. So 2 extra potato. 1 extra prayer pot. 1 extra prayer pot is 100% just camping piety for the entire fight. There's no reason to ever switch off of piety now. I have 4 fucking prayer potions. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of run energy doing this. Is gonna be the concern. I can't do that forever. Can't fight any harder, Chief. Let's do it this way. I think literally 1 tile of clearance is enough to not get hit. So I think I can just stand here and not use my energy. Does this work? Oh my god, 1 works. 1 tile works. I only need 1 tile. Oh, that's the ticket right there. That's the fucking ticket. I am way too shitty to react to this. So let's give him some of these. Eat up. Take a sippy. Put it in his ass. That's what I call gaming. Give this thing a wide fucking berth. I don't trust it at all. Can't fight any harder. Okay, there you go. Whippity wappity. Whippity wappity. Whippity wappity. We started really strong, and now we're getting the backside of that. We started very fucking strong. Now we're in 0 city. There's a 12. There's a 17. 20. 32? Bonk. Getting a little bit of hurty in my bones here. This feels dumb. This feels like a really dumb way to do it. Look at my asshole, Vanstrom! Gaze upon my anus! And despair! These cheeks are gonna clap you, son! The absolute disrespect! Don't even look at him! Maybe blood or minion next. Yeah. Blood, let's get going over there. I won't take a lot of damage, because you take a lot of damage during the blood special, and there isn't shit you can do about it, because his accuracy goes to 100. Hiya. 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 25. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Got bonitis. Nah, I don't think I will. Hiya. This is so dumb. Stare into my asshole! Vanstrom, this is your future! I've only eaten 6 potatoes. The void is making a huge difference, too. I'm taking so much less damage from the void. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Gun! Don't touch me. You're gross. You smell like cheese. Hey-ya! Well, I mean, the point of the flail is that the attack is unpredictable, so they can't use their telepathy to see past it. It's hella unpredictable. I can't even see him. I have no fucking idea what I'm swinging at, dude. I don't even know where I'm swinging. Second time he goes down to the blood ball, by the way. It's just kind of funny. All right, here's the hard part. All I have to focus on, I don't know if him being enshrouded in lightning is damaging. Okay. Look at your feet. Look at your feet. Just 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 look at your fucking feet. Just stare at the feet. Also, hit him. Hit him's important, too. Oh my god, I was looking at the food. I looked away at the food for 1 fucking second. I think I did not hit him a single time in phase 2. I think I literally hit straight zeros. I had to look at the potato, and I looked away and looked back, was like, god damn it. That was, like, inconceivably awful RNG. So I'm pretty sure if we don't roll what are actually just literally the worst dice you could possibly roll in RuneScape on phase 1, or phase 2, I think we got him. We definitely got it. We literally hit him for 0, I think, 9 times in a row in phase 2. I could, like, 5-shot him in phase 2 if I rolled like a god. I'm obviously not gonna do that. But I missed every single attack with no exceptions, and then had one under my feet exactly as I had to eat. That was just... It's like I'm pretty sure at devs like, hey, a streamer's doing Sins of the Father, and they just get like a notification when somebody is streaming Sins of the Father so they can get on and actually like play as the RNG. GG, I was the RNG. But I think we definitely got us the first phase. Problem is around to carob once now. Actually, I ate so few potatoes, I might still have enough potatoes. I might still have sufficient potato. Oops. That has a confirmation dialogue, apparently. There's 1 potato left. Okay, there's 1 potato left. We're gonna have a couple of carob ones. Definitely a couple of carob ones. I'm curious if the fact that he only gets 200 health back is bait. Because he sure seems like he's literally invulnerable. Oops, wrong button. Literally invulnerable in phase 2. Oops, wrong button. And also, he hits like a blood orb is up. So it's actually a lot worse than it looks like it is, I feel. I mean, he might also have just rolled nothing but like 15 plus in the d20 for all of his attacks in phase 2. And I rolled nothing higher than a 4 for my attacks. It's always possible. It's just Squid RNG. We have the emote for a reason. But I'm pretty sure his stats are way higher in phase 2. Like, way higher in phase 2. This, give me this. Put this here. Put this in the trash. Give me that. Okay, I was wrong. Give me 4 of these. Almost exact lethal potatoes. Preparatory potions. I don't know if you're helping at all, but I'm gonna keep drinking you because isn't the time to be a cheap ass for sure. Go. Give me all these. And the shark. The shark of hope. The shark of hope will change how these go. Alright, I've won the grave! I have exact lethal on potatoes! I've won the grave. Fuck yeah, I've won in the grave. You're a genius. There's exactly one potato in the grave. I have exact lethal potatoes for one more time. One more time version 2. The one more time inning. The stars have aligned in the opposite of the way they did previously. I'm trying to think if there's really anything else I could possibly bring that would help me. Not really, this is kind of my gear. Not like I have better gear, this is... I think the Void helped a lot. Showing him my fucking asshole for the entire fight helps with the fact that I am a boomer and I have boomer reflexes. Maybe that's as ridiculous as it is intended, question mark. Give me that potato. I'm ready. Hiya! This is my anus. That was a good fucking start. Hiya! Hiya! Joke's on you, idiot. I was already turning around, you stupid noob. Bonk. Bonk. Now we started great, now we came back to Zero Town. Welcome back, Zero Town. Well, what matters is that it was a good attempt. 6, 7. Oh, what am I? Oh, just counting the number of zeros I hit in a row. This is all just for curiosity, really. Oh, it was only 7. But then I hit him with 2 big fucking slappers, followed by not a 0. Even if he does it right as I turn around, because I'm already turning back around, we're safe. This is the whirlwind strike approach. Whirlwind strike! Whirlwind strike! Whirlwind strike! If you yell whirlwind strike, it hits him harder. Hold on, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Whirlwind fuck! Come here. We're going this way. Hey, Softflaw, thanks for the help, by the way. I'm glad you're here. You get blown up and just fucking lay on the ground and be sad forever. Have you considered not just laying on the ground and being depressed? Yeah! Demacia! Slap. No, Demasia's the one. Whirlwind strike! Fuck, it's failing. It's mad now. It's upset about the Demacia thing. Yeah! Yeah! Hey-ya! I don't think I will. Hey-ya! This is so dumb. Oh, this feels stupid. I love it. Yeah! Give him a slap! With a 5-finger say to the face. Slap! Get in there! He's getting dump trucked! Hi, sorry I was a little early. Probably confused when I looked into your eyes longingly for a few moments. Off we go, my friend, to the bomb! I'd like to thank you for conjuring bombs that do like 30-something damage to you. It's really helpful to me, actually. Or 25. Yeah, it's a spread. Hit the good with the bad. Yeah! Hey, yeah. Hey, Savlon, you useless sack of crap about that fucking 170 damage explosion! Boy, it should be a great time for 170 damage explosion! Seeing as that's pretty much how much health he has right now. Yeah! Gun! You wanna contribute today, buddy? Nah! How's the pavement tasting over there? Did they at least flavor it for you? Yeah! Yeah! I should eat just to be safe. The other thing is there's no reason to, like, risk my health. If I just eat when I'm kind of low, I can't even die to fucking up the lightning. Because it can't kill me at one pass. I just have to, like, not go below 50 health. I'm not gonna, I'm just worried I'm not gonna be attacking enough. Yeah! Piety Camp is making us way better. There's no time in this battle for fucking prayer flicking. Did you just do it twice? He just did that twice. He can double up a special attack. So I guess we've just been lucky he hasn't yet. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, watch your fucking feet. He does so much damage. He goes into, like, crack-ho mode, dude. I can't even fucking eat! Or swing, I have to eat constantly. Yeah, he's in crack-ho mode, like. I hit him. He took a point of damage. Come on. Come on. There's so much defense. He has so much defense. He has a ridiculous amount of defense. Actually, just asinine. Come on. Kill him to death. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. We're doing okay. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. 77 left. Come on, get some hits. Get some hits. Yeah, he definitely just, like, he hits every single attack. This is like a fucking DPS check. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm looking at the food. I'm looking at the food in my fucking inventory. I'm looking at the clicks. Come on. I need like 2 high rolls. 1 high roll. 1 high roll. 1 high roll. Come on. Just roll good. Just roll better. Literally just roll good 1 time. Slightly better than that. Oh! It's a neutral kill, doesn't count! Wow! 1 health! 1 health! 1 health! Yes! Ah! The only it's a matter of 1! Oh. Oh. It counts! Staring at his dick, Vanstrom! Oh my god! Enough! Stop this! Stop! Why would I want to do that? Father, please! You must remember something, anything!
Someone new.
Fucking victory subs from Trencher here. Remember? I remember everything. I remember how weak Acertes was, the pathetic love he had for his wife, his children. I remember how good it felt to be uplifted, to be made something more. No. And I remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it in my bare hands. No. Damn it, Father. There it is. Cephalon! Valiaf? Cassandra, Cephalon, we have to go! Cephalon? What? What have I done? Ivan, teleport him out of there! I can't, he's too far away. Cephalon, come on, buddy. What? What have I done? Damn you, Cephalon! Damn you! Cassandra, get over here. We have to go now. Yeah, I'm down. I have fucking 3 hit points. Let's go. He killed everyone. Beliaf, what do we do? Beliaf? What do we do? Something we can do. When you see Ivan, it's over. They won. But we can't give up. We're the Myreek. Myreek is dead. Beliaf? No. He's gone. They've all gone. I'm sorry, Cassandra Lee. I need some time alone. Are you sure I could take you back to Paterdomus? I'm gonna need like 10 lobsters first, but I can get you back to Paterdomus. No, I'm gonna stay here. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. Now, please, I'd like to be alone. Doesn't even play the quest jingle. Oh man. It doesn't even play the quest jingle. You don't even get the happiness. Easiest game I've ever played, honestly. I really like RuneScape. I'm having a great time with this. I wish they had like boss fights that were at least moderately challenging though. It's because sometimes it's just like, I'm a brand new player and it's too easy. Like, it's too easy. I wish there was just something in this game that would challenge my giant intellect and my incredible gaming ability. Woo! Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! That was so fucking hard! Oh boy. It hurt my bones. Happy day for the vids. Is that 4 or 5 goes? I think that was attempt the 4th. I think that was attempt the 4th. Task failed successfully. We win neutral kills. We win neutral kills! It was a neutral! We win trades! Like... Oh! It was a great, but I couldn't have done it. Obviously, I literally had 0 food. I couldn't have done it if I hadn't figured out the facing away from thing. I cannot react that Stare at Darkness. It's too fucking fast. That fight was great. That was a great fucking fight. Like, that was a fantastic boss. That's my favorite shit since Corrupted Hunlif and Dusk and Dawn. Well, Dusk and Dawn's a bit simpler and felt easier, but I think it's just because I outleveled the shit out of it by the time I did it. I think that's definitely up there in like top 3 of my favorite boss encounters I've seen in this game so far. Holy shit. A lot of people do the same thing you did for the Darkest Stag. It's real hard to dodge. Okay, well, I feel like less of a fucking boomer now then, I guess. That was a fucking great quest. Kingdom Divided is also really, really good. But that was a great fucking quest. That and Kingdom Divided are incredible fucking bangers. I ate some darkness because I did it. Whoo! Okay. Oh, we won the video game. We won. Now I imagine the next step of this is gonna be fight the 900 guy, and he's just gonna shove his dick up my ass, and I'm gonna fucking die instantly. Is that the highest level enemy that I've killed? I think that might be the highest level enemy I've killed in Cassandra. Trying to think of anything else that might be close to that. Trailblazer, obviously, I think Corrupted Hunlift's like 700 something, I think. Because Corrupted Hunlift's like, I think he has 4 fucking digits. But, on like, outside Trailblazer, on the actual account, I think that's the highest level enemy I've killed. Oh! My bones! Well, I better read about herb lore after all that. Oh, what level's Inadequacy? Inadequacy was really big. 45,000 herb lore XP? Oh, the Aquas is only 343, there we go. So chat, in other news, I am 1 level from being able to boost for staminas. I'm 1 level. Can I make... How many stamina potions can you make in 1 minute? The Olympic trial. But I am 1 level from boosting for staminas. I want them. I fucking want some staminas. Steve boosting for stamps is a cursed idea. You're a cursed idea. Guys, I have to make sure my stat is fully reset. Because what do I have to do? It's 1 step. I need to do it at the bank. I'll probably just do this at the bank. The bank chest. And Ferox. So I can just go sip. Because as soon as I get it, I have to go in the bank, yeet everything in the bank, and grab 14 super energies and 14 Amy lace immediately and fucking mash them together as fast as possible. Like... Also, I have to get Amy lace. That's also a step on the procedure. I need to get Amy lace crystals, which means I have to do more agility because I don't have any. Oh, what a fucking quest, my dudes. Jesus Christ. My anus. That is a hard fucking quest, boss. Vanstrom is a champion. His damage, just raw output in phase 2 is ridiculous. Is there a sequel? No, that quest is only about 1 year old. That quest is really new. I think it was the newest quest when I started playing RuneScape. You can check out the city. Not today. Not today. Not today. Tomorrow, we have a new city we can go explore. We have a new Legends Guild that I still have not gone into. I have not gone into the Legends Guild. I should probably look around the Legends Guild. So tomorrow, when I hop on, it is going to be the Hour of Profit. We are going to get all of the value for a bunch of the quests that we have done recently because I never actually explored Legends Quest or Legends Guild after the quest because I was so fucking mad that I just logged off. But Darkmire gated me out of about 367 quintillion Trailblazer points because I didn't know how to get there. And part of me was kind of trying to minimize. I didn't really want to do quests for the first time in Trailblazer. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't. That was a sick quest. Not that the range relic would have helped me at all, but the 99 and all my combats definitely would have. And I didn't know what unlocked it. I couldn't figure out how to fucking get in Darkmire in Trailblazer League. But also Trailblazer skipped Darkness of Hollowvale and A Taste of Hope, which I'd never done. So I thought I could get in. I was just stupid and couldn't figure out how, because I had... So imagine... Yeah, exactly, Trecha. Imagine you start Trailblazer League on a blind, no Google, no OSRS Wiki, no YouTube Guides account, and you've never done Darkness of Hollowvale or Taste of Hope. Even if they auto-completed Sins of the Father, you're not getting to fucking... You're not getting to... I forgot the name of the city already. Darkshire? Whatever the fuck it was called. You're not getting there. There is no universe you're getting through Mire Ditch. It's not happening. There's no way I was getting to that city with no idea what I was doing. Anyway, let me see who's on. See if I can raid. And if you enjoyed the content, if you enjoyed some idiot bashing his fucking head against the boss for like an hour, come back tomorrow. I play RuneScape most days. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow we're going to be exploring Darkmire. We're going to be exploring the Legends Guild, which I still haven't touched. We're going to be finishing the fucking Falador Hard Diary that the wheel distracted me from real hard. I'm going to send you over to Mono. This is something completely different. This is not at all RuneScape adjacent. By the way, Trench, thank you for all those fucking dunks. And for the follows and the aftermath of that. But he's a funny dude. I'm telling you, Mono's real fucking entertaining. You'll enjoy yourself. Give him a shot. Even if you're just here to watch RuneScape. Good night, everybody. Holy fuck. We did it, lads. We fucking did it.